Oh well. these things happen. Anyway. We're going to do ourselves more Lost Judgment. I can guarantee you today we're doing more dancing. I've been very restrained when it comes to the dancing so far. We're doing more dancing. I want to get quite a bit of that done if possible. Hopefully. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. There's a moth next to me. What are you doing, bud? Shoot. Yeah. Cool. It is day... What the fuck is that guy? It is day 2 of the new PC parts, day 3 of Lost Judgment. I've tweaked some settings again, off stream. I think the audio mixing yesterday was a little off. I think the game was a little on the high side and my voice was a little low compared to it. So I tried to do a little bit more tweaking in terms of audio stuff. Visually, it should look relatively the same. Again, if there's any problems or anything like that, please let me know. Still don't know if these new parts have completely fixed the PC or not. We'll find out, obviously, over time. There's no way to know until, you know, like a month has passed without any crashes or stuff like that. Also, I'm fairly certain the fucking resized player ads below the stream have been turned off, but once again, if you get those, please let me know. Let's start with a little bit of the Gauntlet, shall we? We still only have Coast Kick though. Take down all enemies with EX Surrender. Try parrying an enemy's attack to make them frightened. Press triangle to use the skill. Take out all enemies with EX Surrender. Enemies must be defeated within the time limit. Only snake can be used. Most skills will be available. The EX gauge will always be full. I like these little gauntlet things. Like this is cool. It's like the climax battles. Oh, it's the shits. Good. It is the cheeky shits. I was expecting the quick kick. Fuck you, dude. Nazi. Yeah, know that. That's a good heat move. Oops. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to kick you. That's a good heat move. That is a very good heat move. We like that. That's not a surrender. Oh, it is. That's so good. I thought it was the normal heat move. That's fantastic. Oops. Oh my god, these are all actually fantastic. I thought it was only going to be the one. It's multiple. Oh, that is fantastic. More of this. Too early on my parries. Gotta wait a sec. That is fantastic. I didn't realize there were multiple. That is good. That is very, very good. Okay, that's not a parry, but that's really fucking cool. Really, really fucking cool. Hot damn. You better surrender. You done. Damn, that is fucking cool. There you go. There's our Gauntlet mission. We'll do all the Gauntlet stuff again another time. I got a beautiful seashell. I'll pick up the item box that you get me to take to ensure your camera 99. Honestly, it might be kind of cool. Only using mortal reversals. That's some of these are actually gonna be pretty good. Time limit, all battle styles, moderate number of skills, sliver of health. All enemies while staying in EX boost, express the activation of the EX action button. Yeah, of course. Interesting. Okay. A lot of these like might be pretty good for practicing. Yeah, a lot of these might be good for practicing like the different things, like your obviously mortal reversals. Wonder if it's... I need one of y'all to do the thing. Okay. I like the parry window. I do like the parry window. Nice. For old like crane star. Can you? Okay, you can see what it actually gives you in terms of upgrades as well. So this is boost attack level 3, not that it matters. What is this like with health level 3 and 2 HP boosts? That's what I would expect from HP boost 1 in Judgment. Okay. Okay, it gives you Leapfrog, Wall Strike, Breakful Adept, Bind Reversal, Waking Wrath, Burst Attack. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Do I build up my Oniax? No. Do I have to build this up by taunting? Because the Mortal Reversal... Oh, I have to be in low HP, of course. Mortal Reversal, you dumb shit. Alright, you'll beat me up, please. You'll beat me up while I taunt you to make you mad. I'm taunting you, why aren't you hitting me? Actually, do I have items? Well, now I feel fucking stupid. And it's even on the shortcut. Now I feel fucking stupid. That's how you do it. Circle to activate more reversal. Path can't attack after making the enemy attack with quick step once the slow motion kicks in. Maybe I should have looked at my items. Who knows? 20 seconds. Alright. I did not do very well with that. Yeah, that's the one you want. Nice to see this one actually hits multiple enemies. Yeah, that's the one you want. Okay. Note to self, next time, check your items. So we're not doing it this time round, but... Yeah. Okay. Should have checked my items. I was like, well, if it's a mortal reversal, I need to be in low HP. No, idiot. It doesn't... Oh my god, that it does. Snap counter extracts will be in your possession at the bottom right. Alright. I didn't read, I fucked up. I will admit I fucked up. Alright, let's do this again. So I'm guessing you want to start with Crane for the first guy. I don't know what the fuck I just did, but that just made everybody mad. That was really good. Wow. That'll be an upgrade I want. So I just do this multiple times to this guy and get rid of like all the ads. I dived into that. That was good. That was good. Ran out right at the wrong time. Okay, so let's go over to Tiger. One still alive, that's fine. He's got going to Izzy X. Decent damage. I want to see if I do more damage when I'm in my EX. That was bad timing on my part. I'm not going to find out now. I'm just trying to get my EX built up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Ow! I wasn't expecting the quick punch. Okay. God. I love these mortal attacks. I love these mortal attacks a lot. Lucky Hanafuda card. I can cheat at gambling. Let's go. I really like these mortal reversals. I think these mortal reversals are actually pretty fucking sick, honestly. I think it's a good compromise on. I think it's a good compromise on removing the mortal wound system, but still having like a way of dealing with like the EX stuff and having something that can genuinely fuck you, but also be, you know, dealt with. You know, while I'm with the boys, I feel like we should get into at least one fight, you know? Also, interesting to note for future speedrun purposes, when we're with NPCs, we can't get our skateboard out. Very good to know. I wanna see the boys. I wanna see them get into a fight. I wanna see them do something. I'm gonna do something like that. Oh, come on. Kaito. That's our boy Kaito. Ow. Kinda, you letting me down here, my dude. You're not doing much. Hard AI, by the way. Kaito, though. It's our boy Kaito. Ow. So this is something that I'm interested in looking at, because I had a suspicion yesterday that they've got it so that the AI won't finish off an enemy. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like there's a system in place where the AI isn't actually dealing with the last hit of the enemy now. Noticed this yesterday, and it seems to be very much... Then again, Kaito just threw hands. Then again, Kaito did just throw hands. Test potentially inconclusive. We might have to try again later on. Test inconclusive. That's what I have gleaned from this. Hey, what up? SP gain. Give me the SP gain on the I can't pronounce that. Kakdogi. And I'll have some beer as well. No, I want more stuff so I don't die. Give me rice samgyeopsal. Wait, hang on. Oh, purchase okay, sorry. I'm stupid. The star must be the stuff that we've actually had before. Ooh! Double! Nice. 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 Might be less aggressive. Kaito is definitely less aggressive than he was in Judgment 1, that's for damn sure. I can't count the amount of times in Judgment speedrun that Kaito saved my ass. You alright guys, want to beat up some kids? Alright. Beat up those kids. They're deaf. Oh! Oh! One tried. So I want to see if me attacking was like a trigger for them to attack or something, but... There's the taunt. There's a kick. I think when it gets towards the end of the fight, it looks like his only attack was happening when it looked like a counter of like sorts when he got close to him, when he did the dodge. So I wonder if near the end of the fight they are programmed to not finish the enemies, because that's certainly what it looks like. Kaito tried. He messed up my combo, but Kaito tried. Yeah, we'll see over time, I suppose. We'll see over time. Oh well. Oh well. People will probably complain of silent speed, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Sugiura. Yagamishi desu ka? Nanda? Nani ga atta? Ki ushinatteru zo, koitsu.
He's bleeding.
男たちが押し入ってきたんです。マスクの男たち？ハンピンリューマンとは別のやつってことか。よくわかりませんでした。杉浦氏は何かバットのようなもので殴られて、僕は小指を。
Ouch.
折られた。おい、大丈夫か？今救急車を呼ぶ。奴らから八神氏に渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。ずっと見られてたのか。くそ。狙うなら俺を狙えよ。多分さっきのハンピンリューマンたちはおとりだ。俺らをこの事務所から引き離すためのな。
Think you're correct, Kaito.
まんまと引っかかっちまった。
I'm assuming that's the end of the chapter. No. I was assuming that we wouldn't do much for the rest of it. Ah, poor windows. Don't board up all of them. I need to jump out one of them, please.
このビルの出入りをチェックしてる防犯カメラだ。
Oh, here we have Scurry.
俺とカイドウが映る。さっきハンピンリューマンを追いかけてく時だ。問題はその後。
Huh. They look more like Yakuza. Yeah.
白面の仮面とは違うな。
That's not the Liu Mang.
ハンピンリューマンじゃない。ああ。こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことは、これがハンピンリューマンの
Those are some terrifying
匿名
masks.
の雇
Holy
いにして
shit.
三越柴弘を殺したのもこいつらのはずだ。そして江原の一味。マジか。ただこんなにたくさんの人間が殺しに関われるもんか。どういう意味だ？仲間が多ければその分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。こいつらはどういうつながりを持ってんだ？
Payday crew.
江原の同僚警官ってことは息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を
I
貸
was saying
し
they
て
don't
る
look like cops. They could dress up like that, I guess. Like they could.
同情は済んだろうが、
Yeah.
自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わなよ。偉人帳にこういう組織の心当たりは？
そんなにうまいの？その電子タバコ。危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのはハンピンリューマン
Don't say the Seiryu clan.
だがそれと別口となるとな。この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが、連中はもっと理性的だし。
Alright, alright.
もう一つ、
Alright.
コミジュルって韓国系の
Okay,
組織な
we're
ら
actually all of
こん
them.
な映像
Okay,
残しは
fuck.
しない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
I don't think it's the Komijo. I do not think it's
便利屋が
Komijo
肝
at
心
all.
な時にどうした？
じゃあお前、カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で
Yeah,
犯
the
人わか
Tojo
んの
clan.
かよ。
100% the Tojo clan. So these guys killed Mikashiba, huh? What sort of faces do they have behind those masks?
この映像が
Ooh, excuse me.
やっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。つくもと杉浦の借りも返さねえと絶対に見つけ出してやる。こいつらを見つけ出す？おい、何言ってんだ？いいか、奴らお前さんたちも潰す気だったんだ。さっきハンピンリューマンから脱出できたのは奇跡みてえなもんだぞ。これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まねえ。
カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町ってのはそんなに治安がいいのかよ。
じゃあ別の言い方にする。
この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
Fair enough, thanks for the help. See you
もと
again.
もとあんたに仕事頼んだ
Exactly, yeah,
覚え
bye.
はない。
Hey, Rosette, hope you're doing well.
少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジでやめとけ。しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイト。邪魔したな。つくもくんと杉浦くんには
Why does it feel like he's
お見舞い
avoiding
申し上げて
purposefully?
去る者追わずだ。
Feels like he doesn't want to get involved for a reason, you know? Rest on the couch. How you doing, Kaio?
俺らにしたって今日んとこはもう動
Relic
きようもね
grinding,
えか
good luck.
つくもと杉浦は心配だが、ま、一息入れようや。
Yeah, I agree, Kaio. Let's sleep. Wonder if this gets rid of my drunkenness. It was in emote only before the stream, because that's what I do to protect the channel once I'm offline.
痛いのです。昨日はあまりの
But
痛さに
Twitch
冷や
chat
汗
has
が止
been
まりませ
breaking
んで
for a
した
while. I mean, yesterday you
し
saw
ばらく
Rosetta's
キーボード
peak
を
got
叩くのに
repeated
も支
multiple
障があり
times.
ます。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
30%? I don't
久
type on my
々に
little
痛い
finger.
思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか。
そういうこと言う？この気分変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
思ったよりは二人とも元気そうだ。
この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのためにも奴らの正体を突き止めなくてはなり
I'm
ませんね。
surprised he's still
こ
on
の
board
グル
with
ー
this.
プが三越柴殺害の実行犯である可能性は
Yeah, he's got
高
the
いと思
same.
い
He's got
ま
the
す。
same
もちろん江
hypothesis.
原と関係している
Hypothesis.
可能性
What
も
we do? Hypothesis.
神奈川県警にも情報を共有すべきでしょうか。
いや、向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。
Good plan.
こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は大事に使わなきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。とりあえずカムロ町には俺も行くぜ。お前も支度があんだろうし、向こうで落ち合おうや。
Oh, sweet. So game's just like, hey, go back to Camrocho when you go. I'm assuming that we just use any old taxi this time, which because usually for story beats that take place outside of the city, they usually say, "Oh, hey, go to this specific location and do this prompt." But this is just saying head back to Camarocho, so I'm assuming it's just gonna be good old taxi. Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. Before we head back, we have new side case over there. Lovely. Let's go to that. Flight of the game creator. That's that's the one we just picked up from the office in the last stream. We have another Tashiro one over there, and then we have good old Yama's extract shop. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, let's go see which one this one is, shall we? Oh god, this skateboard really... I don't know why it keeps jumping me off the skateboard. Is it because I'm drunk? Okay, so it's not straight and it's not stable. I don't know if that's just because I've had a little bit to drink. If it is, that's kind of clever. The fuck is that man doing with that Kappa statue? Sir? Sir, I need those in Like a Dragon for the speedrun. Please, I need that Kappa back. Hmm? What? You want this Kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. Ha 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 ha. What? Please, just... Oh, I don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want a love tapper from your Kappa? For fuck's sake. This guy's out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, then this might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him? I need those in the Yakuza like a dragon speedrun. We need to stop this man immediately.
Oi!
Well there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? How about you just drop the statue first, and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. The Kappa room. If they ask me to find all the Kappas again, there's one in an area I can't get to. Shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all the questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you sobering up will be perfect right now. Oh, now you done it. Eat statue, bitch. Oh. I have a question. I cannot parry the Kappa statue. Wow. Alright, lad. That's not gonna work for me. Wow, man is not gonna go down because he's just holding this. Okay. Come over here, bud. Come over here, bud. I think the statue just went off to the moon. So, are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue, it was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here. Whew, you alright there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kadama from the Ijincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, detective from out of town. So, you work for the city? Yes, right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural? Right. We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. It better be 2 million yen again, or I'm gonna get mad. The Kappa played a sizable part in the town folklore, so we figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing, one by one. We saw some earlier. So, string of burglaries, huh? Honestly though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy being stone and all. You just got hit with one, you know how heavy they are. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. They could cost ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Ah, that certainly explains how that drunk was swinging it around like it was nothing. Although, catching it with your face still kind of smarts. Because of my, frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly, you know? Right. Sounds like work. Really. Sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Can I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Hey.
Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now, I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? What shall I do? Doesn't seem in trouble, and I imagine I'll be able to help. Well, let's go see if they're in the LAD areas. Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much. I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas why they're being taken? There are 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. Okay, so the ones that we can't get to. Restaurant Row. The area on the left with Hamako's place. And we saw one was missing in the food truck. That could be our 3. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least, I hope not. Okay, so we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry, maybe they actually walked off on their own? It was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. So I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Well, the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all of this confidential.
Hey.
Understood. You got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from the desk too long. I can't count on you, Yagami-san. Alright, we're going to the LAD areas. Hey, I'll get Kobe doing well. I better get 2 million again. I'll get hunting for Kappa. I wish I had any kind of a lead. I guess I'll just hop on chat every so often to keep my eyes and ears peeled. I'm just gonna go. There's one in LAD that was literally just down here. Okay, I can't drive a skateboard when half drunk.
どうなっ
Get away from my cats. I've got to get some of those snake actions that made people surrender. They were fantastic. Kitties! Hey you, it's been a while. I called you baby. Baby. Wanna play for a little bit? Hey baby. Chicken? Wow, really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. Baby. Is the Kappa statue at the end? Let's have a look. Oh. I can't tell. I can't tell. Let's go. God, you just send people flying. It's great. Yeah, like we're getting like 500 SP per fight. How many do we have at the minute actually? 32k. Am I really gonna buy level 6 battle bonus? I probably am because I'm that stupid. See, there's Kappa statue. Sit all the way at the end. I guess they're in the LED positions. All right. Does this not count? Hey kids, go back to school. There's always a... You have to do this little delay on knocking people to the ground with Snake, I've found. I need to... Yeah, I need to be a little more careful with that. I'm guessing that's not the Kappa statue we want. Fair enough. So it's not going to work like it did with the Kappa statue. That's fine. Noise. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the heck? Noise, you say? Okay. And then Kappa statue. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, it is in front of us. I'm reminded of those weeping angels from Doctor Who and that this motherfucker just turned up. What? Someone dished a Kappa statue here? Should let the Kodama-san know. I'm terrified. What just happened? Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So, we've got 6 more to find. Better keep at the Kappa hunt then. I'm going to assume that they're going to be in the places that they are, like, originally. But we have to find... We have to find the actual thing first. And by the way, because you're here, while we're here, hold on. Let me just gatcher it up first. Maybe just one. Squid. Whilst you're here, might as well have a quick little nosy inside this little arcade and find, oh, you know, Sonic the Fighters. Heck yeah. Scalable points useful? We don't know yet, and I don't want to know the answer to that. So, we'll find out eventually. We used Sonic last time. Let's use old Espio this time, shall we? It is Sonic Fighters time. Do I remember how to play the video game? Do I bollocks? Nice tongue. Ow! Oh, he caught me on my quick stepping shenanigans. Good. Good. Ow. On you, Knuckles. Found my punch key. Found my punch key. I'll take about Sonic. I actually think it's a good series. I know a lot of people disagree. The very first game I ever played was the original Sonic the Hedgehog on the Mega Drive. My parents got as a wedding gift a Mega Drive, and the first games that they got were Sonic and Echo the Dolphin. And of course, I requisitioned that for myself. And yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, the original, was the very first. Cool. I've been booped. Amy, guarding everything. Yeah, no. It was the first series that I ever played, the first game that I ever played, and honestly, I really, really liked it. I fell off the series a little bit in recent years. I've never tried any of the infamous ones, your 06, your Boom, but the ones that I have played, the adventure games, obviously all the old 2D Sonics, Mania, really, really loved. I am planning at some point, once I'm done with Lost Judgment, which might be a while, to actually do a speedrun of Sonic Mania. So look forward to that. Oh, bark. No bite. I am dead. Oh well. Sonic the Fighters has officially ended. we lost. Good. I got 6 skill points. I'm happy with that. But yeah, like I've always grown up with Sega games. I've always grown up with Sega games, so they do have a special place in my heart. Here's what I'm gonna do. First attack one. Let's go. That's not going to change anything for that. It doesn't need to move, but it's time to get a tiny bit of attack because we're starting to not do any damage. Where was the noise thing? I missed it. Hey, search by keyword noise. I have missed it. Behind us. I do like that you can do a GPS on the menu from there. That's very, very good. Okay. When one past me, my phone made a bunch of noise. Who's speaking that? Is it you? Noise. Oh. You're wondering why I'm stopped? I just got a vibration on my controller. Curious. Curious. Maybe down this way. Is it you? I'm in a bloody fight. Might be this lady. Well, I just kicked that all the way to the sky. Nice. Yeah, we get at least like 1k SP per fight at the minute, which is nice. I think it's this lady. Like, everyone she's passing is complaining, and she's not, like, despawning like anyone else. think it's this lady.
ここからだ。
Yeah, there you go. Picking up a bug somewhere around here, maybe from that woman. Signal gets weak when I move away from her, she has to be bugged. But how would you line up a person exactly? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up. And there you go. Interesting. That's a nice. Just walk up to her. That's a nice little kind of way of doing this kind of thing, in that like there's roaming NPCs as well. Excuse me. What? You a scout or is this a common?
Yeah.
No. My name's Yagami, I'm a detective. Just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you, an electronic one. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? Ghastly detective, the wandering bug. Ooh. And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. Oh, a shady detective, huh? So where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What, this? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? The cabaret club.
なるほど。
So, your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He's always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? I assume it's the one on the right-hand side of the map. Yep, Rose Blossom on O'Hammer Street. Got it. Make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. That's nearby, actually. Also, she walked to the right. It's that way. I think she knows the way to go. Well, this one ain't multiplying. What up, my dude?
お、
Someone ditched a Kappa statue here? I should like Kadama-san, though. No, that's... I guess we're gonna keep the bug there and then remove it in front of the boss. Thank you for reaching out to us. Come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck, thanks again. There you go. So, more Kappas. So I've got 5 more to find. Better keep with the Kappa hunt, then. We haven't actually, like... Ooh! They boarded up this building. Huh. That's different from LAD. This building... Is it me, or is this entire road in a lot more disrepair than LAD? I mean, we obviously can't go this way. Huh. I don't remember this place being shut down. This place just seems to have had a bit of a hard time since LAD. Huh. Now, I know we can't go to the Seiryu clan, but if you're telling me about the Seiryu clan, you're damn right I'm going to try and have a peek down the road. Yeah, you can see the HQ is still there, look. But the HQ is still very much there. Huh. Oh, can I go down the alley? I can. Ooh. Hidden Kappa statue? Remember, we had the Kappa statue here. Yeah, because there's the Seiryu clan right there. We had the hidden Kappa statue here in LAD. It's gone. It's another one that's gone and gone walkabouts. Up here. I can go up here. Huh. That's weird. Wait, hang on. This is a... That's new. It's a gambling hall. Oh, hold on. We saw the code yesterday. Fuck. Fuck. We saw the code yesterday. I know exactly what this is. Where are we? Shit, I wish I could remember where we found it. Shit. Okay, so we've already been told the code. It's not on any of those posts anymore. It's not a case file. It's not a check request either. Investigate a corporate spy? I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. Workers are writing my recent ideas have been getting stolen by certain other writers. It's been happening 3 consecutive works. I had a number of detectives look into this, but they weren't able to find the culprit, and this has me troubled. I heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in Kamurocho. I understand you're a great detective. I'd like you to find the identity of the corporate spy. I'm waiting for you in front of the office in Kamurocho. I'm gonna have to go pick that up. If you remember yesterday, there were those 2 NPCs. They were talking about a code. This is what it's for. But unfortunately, I never wrote it down, and it's not in any of these menus. So when we find those NPCs again, this will be the door, because it was something like 2 up. It was something like 2 up, etc, etc. Also, I don't want to know, obviously, the answer. I'll find it. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I think the NPCs were on the left-hand side somewhere. All I have to do is just find... It's one of these. So I just have to go back to those and find out which one it was. It wasn't these two because they were talking about the work. It might be the one by the cat, because we did go over by the cat. So it might be that one. I don't think it was this one. I do not think... It could be this one. I don't think it's this one. I don't remember ever going to this one. Don't think it was that one, because I don't think I've been up there since we did drone racing. That was the 2 ladies. It wasn't that one. I don't think I've been to that one. So I'm fairly certain it's probably either this one, or maybe one we haven't been to yet. But I know it's around. So I just have to go find out which conversation that was. Yeah, they listed some directions. We'll find the number, which was 0. So we just have to get that and then work backwards. We'll go and have a look in a second. Leave me alone. Drop Titan. Lady. Lady, before they fight me. Matching ring with my boyfriend. Thank you. I would have been depressed if I'd lost it. Alright. 1 up. Okay, so confirmation boxes for the drop titans do not despawn enemies. Good to know. Very, very good to know. I love the combat in this game. Combat in this game is so good. Combat in this game is so good. In fact, I'll go and find that conversation now, and then we'll come back to this side case after. So I think it could be... I'm going to check the one by the cats first, because I have a suspicion it could be that one. That's the one I was being pulled most strongly towards. Let's have a look. It may even be one of those that isn't actually listed by that conversation marker. You never know. Three fucking conversations at the same time. It's none of the above. It's not this Kappa you found? Bruh. But what the fuck? Hey! No, the cat! Man's just out here running with a Kappa statue. Where the hell's he taking it? Poppy. Offer food. Hey, Poppy, you want some bonito flakes? Yeah, you do. You're welcome. I'm gonna give food first and then pet second. Now, you'll want to explain to me? So I don't think the conversation is any of them, but huh? The hell's that runner got? Ah, Kappa statue. Wait, no. Chase? What is happening? Oh, fantastic. Oh my god. Sir, put that down, please. I need that. Sir. He is going a very, very long way with that thing. Sir? Sir, that doesn't belong to you. Sir, I need that. His run. This is fantastic. Sir, please. That's mine. It's not even mine, but it's not yours. Oh my god. Alright, time for me to put that down. What the fuck? 50k! Hey! What? Oh, sorry. Were you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and kind of got in the zone there. Was that your routine, running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my daily 5k. Well, I spotted the statue. I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided I'd test it out. Okay. And how did it work out for you? Well, obviously, I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kind of messes with my form. So, not the best fit. And it's me asking you for you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs. Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. Trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright. Gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. Thanks all kinds of people. All kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whenever I should get in touch with Kodama-san. Thank you for reaching out to us, come for the you-know-what, blah blah blah. So, all left to track down. Great. So, again, I don't think it's these two for the conversation. What's up with that guy getting chased? It's different, actually. Why they're all wearing masks? Yeah, talk about sketchy, I have no idea, though. So, they're talking about the story stuff that happened. Fight over on Isizaki Road. A bunch of masked dudes are at that, too. They're talking about the Chapter 3 fight. Oh, man, you're right. Shit's getting weird. Not wrong. Not wrong. So you two were talking about the unemployment, right? Oh, hey. Hold up. You two hold up over there for a second. Oh, hold on, you lot. Got a squirrel. Got a squirrel. But head over to the unemployment office. You're going to say that again, aren't you? Don't worry, it's right here. He's about to head over to the unemployment office. Don't know if you've heard this one before. Yeah, this is just the... Yeah, the chunk of wood. I assume, yeah, that shouldn't be the one. I'm fairly certain it was on the left-hand side. So it wasn't the ones that I was thinking along there. Let me go to the one that's... I'll go to the one that's on the left-hand side of the station. I swear it was one on the left-hand side. That's the only thing I seem to remember. Unhinged taxi. There it is. There it is. Okay, so I'm getting out of the notepad for this. Are there any Jincho? Yes, there is. Need a code to get inside. So, here we go. No idea about the squirrels yet. We'll find out eventually. Two left, two... Oh, fuck, I missed it. And 0, so we're gonna go backwards. Alright, hold up. I do like they repeat at least. So 2 left, 2 up. One right, down, 3. Cool. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be one of those where you work backwards. So it's going to be... Let me put this down. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0. So quite simply, let's go down to... I'm going to go down to the door and look at the keypad. Make it a bit easier for my eyes. So, Alright, so... Start at 0, The last one is down 3, so 1, 2, 3 up, which is 2. Before that is 1 right, so 1 left, which is 1. Before that is 1 by 1, so down by 1, which is 4. Left by 2, so right by 2, which is 6. And then the other one is 2 left, which... I fucked this up. I may have fucked this up already. Hold on. You end on 0. So down by 3 would be the reverse of that, which is 1, 2, 3, so 2. 1 to the right, which would be 1 to the left, which would be that one. 2 up, which would be 2 down, 7. Yeah, that's where I fucked up. That's where I fucked up. Tired boy is tired. And then 2 right, which would be 9, 7, 1, 2, 0. Am I stupid? Start at 0. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1. 7. 9. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm fucking mental right now. Nine, 7, 1, 2, 0. I'm crazy right now. Yeah, so it should be 5. So end it. Okay, so the code is 2 left, 2 up, 1 right, 3 down. Oh no, I formatted this weirdly. Why did I format this weirdly? So it should be, if it ends on 0, so 0 is the last one. So 3 down is 2, 3, so 2. 1 right, which is left, so 1. Then 2 up, which should be from down, which is 7. And then left 2, which should be right, which should be 9. 9, 7, 9, 7, 1, 2, 0. So yeah, 2 left, 2 up, 1 right, 1, 2, 3. Crazy? I feel like I'm crazy right now. Did I write it down incorrectly? Is this what I fucked up on? Hold up. Is this what I fucked up on? I may have written it down incorrectly. Hold on. It's very confusing. Hold on. Let's... Again, don't tell me the answer, but let me work this out together. So... Because you have to work this backwards, so... I just want to make sure I got my notes right, because I may have written it down wrong. Okay. Just gambling hall the other day. First of all, enemies go away. I can't get them out under the train station. At least that's a quick express. Okay, so Buddy took me to Traditional Gambling Hall the other day. Is there that in Jin show? Yes, there is. Need a code to get inside. Screen, I guess. So. Two left, 2 up, 1 right, down 3. Yeah, I wrote it down correctly. Interesting. And the last number is 0. So yeah, you have to work backwards from that. So, okay, so unless it's a different door, it shouldn't be. 'Cause it's gambling. Right. So let's go back to that keypad. Okay, so the last number is 0, so we have to work backwards. So the hint is 2 left, 2 up, 1 right, 3 down. So you basically reverse that and go backwards. So it would be start 0, so then 3 up, 1 left, 2 down, 2 right. So it would be, the last one would be 0. You would go up to, so by 3, so 1, 2, 3. You would go 1 left, which is 1, down by 2, which is 7, and then 2 right, which would be 9, just the other way around, so 9, 7, 1, 2, 0, which is wrong. I'll try something. I'm gonna do it the other way, and I'm gonna do a dom. So start 0. Yeah, that didn't work. It's bizarre. Yeah, so 2 left, 2 up, 1 right, 3 down. Which again, if you start on the 9, 2 left, 2 up, 1 right, 3 down. I feel like... I was wondering how many you could put in there. Okay, so it's not with multiple zeros. had to figure that out. Could be, but this is a gambling hall. It is a gambling hall. And as far as I'm aware, it's the only one that we found so far that has a keypad. I mean, we know that there's the casino there, because it's how it is in the other Yakuza games. But I mean, it could be that. I can't say it isn't that. It could be that. It could very well be that. In fact, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. It might be that we can't open it yet for some reason. Let's go speak to this guy. How you doing? Yeah, you just don't want to let me in, do you? Listen, I know you're up to shady business here, man, dude. Into shady as fuck. I love the way I flick that out. The way we flick the gun and the way we flick the detector. Look at that. I'll get in your casino eventually, young man. What are you two talking about? Showing somewhere room in Chinatown. Can I listen to their conversation while I have a smoke? No. No. Cannot. I want to go try something. I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to go try something. I should finish this conversation offline here in case it's a keyword. Okay, even though probably only wear it once at the most. They're so cute and affordable too. Prices are definitely tempting. And there are those cute shoes. Want those too, but when's a good time to actually wear them, you know? Exactly. Exactly. We should do golf at some point as well. Actually, while we're here, before we go off and do more code stuff, what are the prizes for golf? Because we all know golf is going to have some prizes. Let's go find out what prizes we get from golf. We'll have to do it eventually. Hello. What do you got? Premium boss. EX1 fighter innerwear assist boxes, high pressure bottoms. Tuna onigiri, gold tuna cat food, hog bomb, hemostasis booster 1, high pressure bottoms 2, fully clover play pass. I know the VR Mario Party gives you way more money now, but like just seeing a play pass for 8 bingos is a bit. It's a bit. Okay. I kind of want to know what EX1 is. That was closest to the pin beginner, right? Yeah. I kind of wanna see what those are. Because that sounds like it's something that's going to boost my EX attacks. Now I have to do golf. I have fucked up. I fucked up now. I fucked up real bad.
Yes.
I fucked up real bad. That's not gonna get us. That's not gonna get us top marks. Should probably have, you know, a little bit off it so that it can roll in. The way I've dunked it in the past. It's a bit less. It's fine.
Yosh.
I'm upset. I'm upset. That's gonna go way over. I'm upset.
Yosh.
I'm upset. Listen, we're dunking this one. This one's going right in the hole. Right in the hole.
Yosh.
Right in the hole. Thank God there's 10 shots. There's a little bit of wind on this. This is gonna miss. It's bad. Yeah.
Yosh.
Not good. I have lost my ability to golf. It's been way too long. That's too much. Ooh. Yeah. Man, if I was aiming at the hole, that actually would have gone in. Damn. It's been too long since I've golfed, honestly. Is that right? I'll take the 100 points. I'll happily take the 100 points. Oh, it's a bit short.
Yosh.
I think on the beginner one, you can just aim for the hole every single time. It's fine. Until you do that. Until you do that, then it's not fine. Maybe not with this one. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Alright, that'll get us, yeah, that'll get us our Premium Boss, TE Amon, Sake, and EX1. I'm assuming this is gonna up our EX power. This is looking like it's gonna up our EX power. Congratulations, that was quite impressive. This skill I showed him from the intermediate course. You have no idea how shit at golf I am. Defense plus 5% increase EX gauge charge rate by 3%. Not what I was expecting, but yeah, alright. Yeah? Yeah? It's my fault. I'm feelings just shrug emoji. It's like, it's whatever. Alright. Have an idea here. I don't think it's gonna be the solution, but have an idea. Why are my investigation tools conveniently missing? Do you fucking... I'm in the middle... I'm investigating here. Okay. I was wondering if I could use the noise amp to listen in on them from afar. Code to get inside. Hold up. It is different. Huh. Oh. Hold up. Thought it may have been based on QWERTY keyboard. I'm guessing it is this. So, start 0, 3 up, which is 2, 1 left, which is 1, 2 down, which is 7, and then 2 to the right, which is 9. Like 9, 7, 1, 2, 0. We've entered 9, 7, 1, 2, 0. The last one is 0. So the clue was 2 left, 2 up, 1 right, 3 down. End on 0. So, yeah. It's not so stupid that this would be free. That would be... Yeah, because then that wouldn't work, because it would instead be... Because you go over here. And then it'd just be on clear. So it wouldn't be that at all. Yeah, it wouldn't be that stupid. Okay. Yeah, so it's... It ends on 0. So 2 left, 2 up, 1 right, 3 down. So that would be reversed. So 3 up to 2. 1 to the right. Which in this case would be 1 to the left. So 1. Up by 2, which in this case would be down by 2. So 7. And then left by 2, which in this case would be right by 2. So 9. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Alright, chat, I will defer this one to you. What am I fucking up with this then? Because I clearly thought that it was 97120. What am I fucking up with this then? Chat, here you go. 7120. What's happened to the 9? What has happened to the 9 then? Where have I gotten the 9? He didn't say to press the first one. Huh. Never said to press the one you start at. I get it. Man, I get it, but like, man... That's dirty. That's dirty. Alright, thanks, chat. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. Like, when you explain it, I see it, but like... Man, that's... man, alright. That's cheeky. And here's our stuff. What have you got for prizes, my dude? Congrats on getting out of the sewer. Ah. Well, that's the first free pass voucher we've seen the entire game. Cool. 2,500 for Quartet. You know what? What if I just, you know... I like the old menu where you can just do it a lot faster than this. What if I just spent all of my money? Unfortunately, I have to do this multiple times. Why play the video game? Why play the video game? We'll have cheat items later on to get towards the main one, but for now, I just want the video game. We got a lot of Master System games to play when we get back to Kamurocho. Okay, one more. I'm below 500,000 yen. Oh no. Alright, give me my video game, my dude. Yeah. Thanks. Quartet. Well, I mean, we'll be coming back later to get the actual 10,000 free play pass voucher. Yeah, alright, bullshit. I'll sort you out immediately. Bloody hell. Yeah, I appreciate you're not saying anything about that. I get the answer, but that's yeah. Huh. I need to get more damage ups. Damage is currently just a little lacking right now. boost, yeah. Give me boost attack 2 as well. Fuck it. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll get the hidden art stuff as well for all of them. I'm still worried about this. I don't like that. I really don't like that. There's something I want to check real quick. Hold on. That might be nice to get. Serpent Strike, actually. I might get that. Might get that next. Increase chance of firing enemies. That's one thing I do want. That's absolutely one thing I do want. So prevent triggering the X boost. Might be nice. Scope form following a parry. That's the one we saw. That was that really strong one we saw in the Gauntlet one. That's not the one. Okay. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Care to explain this? Well,
Yagami desu.
Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, the detective who sniffed out your bug. He's not too impressed by that. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy. Huh? A lawyer?
Hi.
Will you tell Momiyama-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved? Just tell me the truth and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse. I'm sorry, I'll come clean. Please don't call the police.
Naruhodo.
See, so you'd heard that another club was trying to poach her? Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. You could have done this thing called, oh, I don't know, and this is a bizarre concept, stay with me here. Talks to her. How'd you bug her bag? Well, I reached out to a detective, then eventually he sent me the bag as is. Can you describe him for me? Or give me a name? No, sorry. We never met in person, so all I ever saw was his web avatar. I read that as weeb avatar for a second and was like, it's a dog. Again with the avatar. He didn't get a name either. No, all he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. So it was that guy. Hey, boss. It's true someone tried to headhunt me a little while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? Huh? Really? Mm-hmm. This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, he decided to bug me? How stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry, Momiyama-chan. Almost as if you should fucking talk to your fucking workers, you dumb shit. Well, Momiyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under the bridge. But I do like this bag. Could I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. Maybe. Imagine trusting people on the internet. Legal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective's rotten to the bone. Well, I better keep at it with your signal detector. There's got to be a Kappa statue around the back of Otohime Land, right? There's got to be one here. There's got to be one here. There's got to be one here. Like, there 100% has to be one here. There isn't one here. Neat. But what about the front? Interesting there's no shutter on the door. I thought there would be. Wonder if that means, you know, someone's opened it up for business. Question mark, itchy question mark. What do you all want? Tee. Wait, where's the last one? I'm after Yakuza 7. However many years it's been since Yakuza 7, so 2, I believe. 2, I think? Might be wrong. I had a feeling. Here's our food stall. Let's see. I haven't eaten from here in a while. Let's see what bonus they give us. Hey, we have find materials. Ooh, Kanatama, stir fry. Kanatama stir-fried greens, fried rice, mixed noodles, pork pepper steak, shumai, hargao, shrimp in chili sauce, handmade meat bun, mango pudding, almond jelly, shark fin soup, rice, and wine, which is the only thing I can get right now. Let's get drunk.
いただきごちそうさま
Let's get drunk. Leave me alone. I'm going away. Gotta find me Kappa statues. Also, there's this sub-quest up here which we're gonna go and look at. That fight the other day, yeah, I was there. I did it. You're welcome. Are you serious?
どうなるかしら
You're persistent! Again, for a very small fight, 490 extra SP, that's pretty good. That is very, very, very good. You're very persistent. Alright, where's our client? They should be upstairs. They always are. Yes, they are. Hello. There was somebody else sat across from him and they just phased out of existence. I'm sorry for erasing your friend, I guess. Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. Why does he look... Hang on, the webcam's going in case you can't see his face. What? Why this face? Why this face? Is this man in charge of Half-Life 3? This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client. Excuse me, you Okizaki-san?
Eh?
Oh. Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Came here about a potential job? Oh, phew. You're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for our publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes. Please, take a seat. Where the invisible dead ghost guy is? Oh, God. Let's see what he has to say. About the case request. You work for a game company, right? Okazaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games.
Hmm?
A developer? Yes. Game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the one who handle the physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times, the publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
なるほど
See, didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops since we're such a small outfit. We've got just over 100 staffers. That's small? I'm the publishing manager, it's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right, the role can vary depending on the place, but as are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. Had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. And instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So, this is who I'm supposed to find. Now, Shinonome-san. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the developer. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
なるほど
See, so this Shinonome's a real whiz, huh? So, what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. So that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk him into coming back each time. But this time, he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved, but why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. About his location. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple of different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me of the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he last seen? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself, if not for all the work. No problem. I get it. I'll go check around there. Okazaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Shinanogawa-san? What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa. He stormed the office over the delayed master.
Eh?
What? I'm serious, it's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Oh dear. Game development sure sounds rough. You're telling me. I wonder how meta this is. Also, what bonus do you give me? SP game. On not your burgers. Fair enough. Fair enough. There was something I wanted to do real quick while I was on this side of town. I don't remember what that was. I don't remember what that was at all. Yeah, you fall off your skateboard when you're drunk. I mean, it makes sense. What do I want to do? I had an idea in mind of what I wanted to do, but I'll be damned because I can't remember it. Oh. Well, let's go Tashiro's second thing, shall we? I'm sticking to the pavement so I don't keep jumping off. What did you have again? You have, yeah, EX2, for example, and also a whole bunch of other defensive items. Again, the near-death belt. Attack increased by 20% while at low health. Defense increased by 20% while at low health. Attack increased by 20% during EX boost. Putting that on and getting some of the EX upgrades, that may be the way to go for the any percent on easy. Because from what Tab was saying things on the Discord yesterday, remember Tesso in Chapter 4? We're still in Chapter 4. Remember Tesso, the fight yesterday? Tab apparently got a couple of... Wait, what did I just unlock? What? I unlocked something new, question mark? Tab was basically saying yesterday that he got a couple of upgrades, and basically he did the counter reversal, the mortal attack, and said mortal attack did an entire HP bar's worth of damage. Huh. An entire HP bar's worth of damage to Tesso on hard. So that's probably the way to go in regards to the easier difficulties. But for the harder difficulties, I think it's going to be low HP crit build. Like if you could get that belt quite easily, I think it's going to be low HP. It might use the same stuff that Tap's found, and then just do a shit ton of damage. Like because there's ways to. Right, this is where the proc scenes were. There's ways to. I don't think we can get it in the run, but like. I might get that as well. There's... Where are we? Increase the effectiveness of mortal reverse while at low health. There you go. Allows mortal reverse to be used against any enemy attack. Applies only during EX boost while your health is low. Again, if you go for a low HP build and you get, like, EX attack, you don't even have to get all of them. Like, I think the strongest one is still Tiger. So if you got Tiger, you got On the Brink, Enhanced Reversal Certain Death, and then probably Fighting Spirit as well for the EX charge gauge. If you got these and then focused on the attack level ups and obviously the EX attack damage, then I think that could be the way to go. I think. That could just be the way to go. The way to get 40k SP. Yeah, exactly. It's... I think, and I'm fairly certain, we'll get at least 2 levels of this. I'm certain we'll get at least 2 levels of this. Because they're nice and cheap, and they give you 100% extra SP. So it'll be like K2's run in that we get 2 EXP boosters. We could get more, you never know. I don't think we're going to go as high as I've gone here, obviously. Ooh, I saw that. Cheeky. Squirrel. The hard drinks do give you SP, but they're expensive is the problem. They're very expensive on top of obviously everything else. We haven't run into any money walls yet, which is a good thing. So money so far is not an issue. I'm expecting it to be at some point. Although actually, another good point, and the reason why I'm thinking this run actually might be decently fast. Think about Judgment. When we got to Chapter 4 of Judgment, we'd gone through 5 tailing segments. In this game so far, correct me if I'm wrong, as far as the main story and even side stories go, the amount of tailing segments has equaled 1. The very beginning of the game. They really cut down on them. Like, there's only been the 1 in the tutorial. We haven't had a tail segment at all other than that. So, I think this could actually be a much faster run than Judgment. Not to mention, obviously, as you'll know, the fast travel anywhere will help out a metric shit ton. God. I love New Crane. Bloody what's wrong with you? I love New Crane. New Crane is good. Also, I do like that Crane's EX actually deals with multiple enemies. That is really nice. The mortal attack, I should say. There's got to be a Kappa statue up at this part of the city somewhere. Like, it's going to be over there somewhere. Can I be asked to go in the park right now? No, I'm going to see my old friend Tashiro. More chase segments? I don't know if there's been more chase segments. I think the chase segments are going to be probably just a tiny bit slower due to the fact that you can't avoid the crowd stuff. But the nice thing about the crowd stuff is you can hold the direction ahead of time. I think they made it so that the crowd stuff, the left and the right stuff, was mandatory because of the fact that your HP bar continually drains. We may fail those intentionally to keep our HP low for low HP strats. It's going to be risky, but there may actually be tech to failing the actual chase segments. It's a lot of conjecture. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's a lot of conjecture.
Yagami!
Yo, Yagami! You check out Dawson Cube lately? Those upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented now. Oh yeah? You did say something about that. What exactly did you change?
Heh, you'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue and try it.
Okay, we'll do. Might as well, I have a play pass. Plus, I like Tashiro, I'm not gonna lie. We kinda did him dirty in Judgment 1, but he came through for us in the end. So, you know. I like him. I like him. Yeah, he's got his gold drip. Like, I was so upset when I saw him and he introduced bloody Paradise VR. Why is there a picture of a drone here? Bizarre. But honestly, that's good. Oh. Ah! Oh, Yagami-san, are you here to play again? Yeah, I heard there's been some upgrades.
Remember how I was saying this game needed a roster of badasses?
I do. Did you put some in there?
Oh!
Hell yeah, I did. And thanks to my creative genius, business has been booming like crazy. We got a ton of players, and they can't stop talking about which new character is their favourite.
Wow. Now you mention it, do see a lot more players in it.
I'm just going to mention this ahead of time. Some of these characters might seem pretty familiar.
What did you do? This motherfucker put in like Hammer and Ozaki and shit. Familiar? How?
Well, they're based off people you know.
Oh, for fuck's... You son of a bitch, what have you done?
それって
Care to explain?
So here's the thing. I hired some designers to flesh out the characters, but I had to skip the concept art phase. The cost per unit was way too high. We don't really have the budget to design a bunch of dudes from scratch, you know? But then I had an epiphany. What if I just use photos of people I know? People who look dope in a game.
Okay. And I assume you got their permission? You do know about publicity rights, yes?
No, I didn't fuck with all that. Otherwise they'd come asking for royalties or some shit.
Not good, Tashirokan.
Look, if you just play the game, you'll see why I did what I did. Anyway, try and defeat every challenger on the roster. That is, if you have the guts.
The fuck has he done? If fucking Kuroiwa turns up, Jesus Christ. Course and rule set. Short course. Fight against a strong rival. Sure, why not? Select the rival you like to fight. Son of a bitch. Virtua Kaito? Virtua Higaishi? He hasn't even turned up in the story yet. Virtua Sugiura? Virtual Tashiro? Virtual Ryan? Virtual Tanago? That fucking confirms it 100%. The cane man that you drink with in the fucking champion district is the exact same person. I fucking called it. Hello again, old friend. I fucking love you. Oh my god. Technically back. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. It's my boy Cane Man! Let's go! Hope you line your pockets so much cash or chafe games you like human legs. 29 spaces to go. It's a fight already. Let's go. Alright. Dear oh dear. Lads, only Tiger? Sure. Someone's getting leapfrogged. Wait, do I not have leapfrog? Did he just throw his friend at me? What the dicks? No damage bonus. No damage bonus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Great. Remember when I said we get good money from VR Mario Party? I'd like to take that back. Oh, I'm Cane Man. Nice one. Nice one, my dude. 5? Alright. Is that another fight? No, it could be. Sure, let's go. Oh, it's a minus star. Never mind. Oh, well, that may fuck me later. Oh, well. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. So this is for the end again. There's winning, and there's stuff like don't take damage. Can Cane Man open a safe? Yes, you can. You got paper plate. Let me have a look. So the bonuses are: get goal before your rival uses skills 3 times. Get to goal within 7 turns. These are different.
Don't take damage, don't fail at a space event. Wow, those are different. Ah.
さあ来い
Well. Hello. No, 1 star. It is a side quest, yes. Alright, let's go crazy.
そんなもんか
Ow. Well, there goes once again. No damage. That keeps me staggered for such a long time. How the hell I grab you? Good. How did that not grab you? That was very weird. 7 turns does seem hard, actually. Like, very hard. Wait, didn't the game say I had new skills last time? I should check those out. 50k. It's better. It's much more like it. What are you up to, Kane Man? He just hit me and made me lose 30% of my health. Well, 1 star fight. He's won this one. He failed? This ain't the Kane Man that I remember. Alright, so what skills do I have? Hold up. Turn skip. Your rival's next turn is skipped.
今だ
Get hacked on, I suppose.
どっちかな分かれ
There we go. Safe or stars? How many move turns have we got left? 3. I could go left, get the stars, and do the extra bonus rolls. I think that's probably for the best. We'll do that. Let's do
つい
that.
てるな
Only 3. It's not great. It's not great at all. Anyway, we should have won this one.
行くぞ
6. Alright. Get some stars. He's gonna hit my bloody HP again. Stop that, please, Kane Man. I love you, but please stop. My HP is already at half. Roll change plus 2.
ここだ
7? Yep. Not too bad. This is premium grade canned cat food.
どっちかな
Oh, we got a climbing part. Alright, let's do it.
よし
Alright, let's go climb. That is the full board layout, yes. I showed it before, I can show it again. To get some of my grip gauge back. I'm gonna have to go for those 2 greens on the left, I think. Oh fuck! Ow! I'd start going higher. Go as high as possible. 65. I should have just get going, honestly. That was a nice one without many holes. Let me get rid of the webcam. This is what the full course looks like. That's a lot to Yakiniku Bento. There you go. This is the short course, by the way. I'd just like to point that out. This is the short course.
見てろよ
Is he gonna win this 1 star fight? Let's find out. Virtua Kane Man! Yes, he did. Good. Yeah, 50k bento. It's a very expensive bento. So, yeah. So I need to basically do it this turn. So hope we don't roll low.
今だ
shouldn't have fucking said anything, should I? Ah, more climbing. More parkour, let's go. Ah, now there's holes. Alright, let's go. I know the pathway I'm going to take by the looks of things. Oh, yeah. This one right here. Please go right. Thank you, Yagami. Please go right. Go right first. Oh yeah, because you can't go this way. Shit. Please? I don't know why sometimes Yagami just stops. It's a little weird. That actually hit me. Ah. Well, shit. Damn. Give me my pocket tissues. I don't deserve anything more than that. I'll take 3k yen. That was terrible. That was fucking bad. I don't deserve that 3k yen. Simple as that. Start. It's too late, I'm afraid, Cane Man. I have already won. I can guarantee that I finish with a roll change and use less stars, therefore getting more of a bonus. Good. Lovely. I'm not that rich again. I didn't do that well this time around. See? It's only another 100,000. Yeah. Okay. So we've got everything in... Well, okay, never mind. That's an extra 200,000. Okay, never mind. I am rich again. Never mind. Sounds like skills you can use in the game. Cool. Yeah, never mind. I am. I'll take that back, I guess. Damn right, cash money. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Congratulations on clearing. Here's your first time clear reward. Occasionally play past an order, enjoy dice and cube and get them as prizes from the batting cages. Huh. Outright saying go play baseball. So, looks like you beat Ryo Suzaki. How was it? Can't say. That gave me flashbacks of when I fought his younger brother. I never knew his name, so I just called him Cane Man in my head. Oh, word? Well, Ryo's still doing his thing. Still sits in the mud getting wasted all day. Still ropes suckers into drinking contests. On the other hand, here his little bro Masashi's making bank. He mentioned getting into real estate last time they switched. Cane Man is a realtor? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Masashi, you said? Huh. So after 3 years, I finally learned Cane Man's name. Wait a sec. What do you mean last time they switched? What? You didn't know? Ryo is Masashi, or Cane Man, whatever you want to call him. Okay, back up. I'm gonna need you to explain very carefully what you just said. So Cane Man's got a split personality. It's like, inside this one dude's head, there are actually two dudes.
Eh?
That's too crazy, even for me. You expect me to believe that? Bruh, they both look exactly the same, right down to the hair and clothes. Plus, they're never in the same place at once. Ain't that a dead giveaway? I won't deny that did cross my mind. But damn, even after all this time, the reveal still packs a punch. I now know the lore of Cane Man. It's kind of sick of Kid's Pie, yeah. Wait, do I have to defeat all the rivals before this finishes? Oh, fucking hell. Gotta defeat all the rivals. Oh my god. Well, we're not finishing that side quest off for a while, that's for sure. Ooh. Alright. Itachi. There's something we're going to go and do. Got to defeat Kaito. No sub-stories here. There's a conversation. Oh yeah, you weird fuckos wanting to get hurt in pee so you can go and fucking stare at the nurse. Christ. It's not the way I wanted to go. I'm assuming you're still not gonna do anything for me. How long have you been sat there?
Yagami-san.
God, you've been sat there all night. Crazy girl. Crazy girl. Absolutely crazy girl. Alright, where's them stairs? They should be over here somewhere. Here they are. Hell yeah, down we go. Also, Mr. Secure, thank you for the bits. I don't know if I said thank you or not. And Tagwinator, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What happened to What happened to the little goal thing that was next to the subs and has now disappeared? That thing was cool. Whoa. Yes, more dancing. More dancing. Always more dancing. Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your isos? Oh, sorry. Oh, smile more. Takaguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong with Nishizono? She's awfully snappy today. She wants to win. She wants to win. It's still there. It's not there for me. How bizarre.
Nishizono.
Nishizono, something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious?
Nah.
I'd say so. And now I'm taking out on the rabbits too. Just great. It's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you is all. What's wrong? Pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Kamikado-sensei had taken care of for us so far. Jeez, is this guy ever gonna step up for his club? Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. Someone. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah, Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on. How can a team like ours even compete? I reckon my brain for new moves non-stop since last night. And this is Ono. Is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as captain. I know. You're right, but... Look, see what's written up there? Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Saviour Rabbits. So, how'd this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves like you were dancing just for the fun of it? So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
Nishizono.
A good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish, sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude the leader chooses to take. Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way.
Oh.
Sounds like a good first step to me. I'm still here at the dance, so I don't know why you put me outside. Just really working on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. But where do I even start? Teamwork! You start by turning into Crane Star. Well, that was quick. I've learned how to dance. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. You mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore. Oh, yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. You're just giving me one?
Hi.
Don't you think it might give you some ideas? This is going to give me a move, isn't it? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look here. Dance textbook locking. Locking. Oh. Let's see. Locking. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems pretty cool. You can really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. New EX solo locking. Take dance textbooks to use new EX solos. Check them out and practice after picking them up in town or during the story. Go and look at all the shops again. God damn! Hey. You gonna help us practice today? Damn right. We have a new song after all. This should be great. We have a new song after all. The song for next meet, Long Drill on the Beach. And we've got a couple of new outfits, baby. I know which outfit we're using with this one. I'm sorry, but it's already decreed. Smap days. I'm sorry, it's already been decreed by the song itself, look. So, EXO section, what do we got? Locking A. Group gauge will fill more easily. Damn, look at this. Look at these moves. Look at these moves. Look at these moves. You can't actually see because my webcam's in the way. Look at these moves. Look at these moves. Damn. Locking B. Any button press counts as a hit. That's actually pretty useful, not gonna lie. Oh my god! The choreography of this is fantastic! I'm just in for this! This is my fucking jam! Alright, what's locking C? All hits become perfect, except for misses. Yep. Oh my god, this is fantastic! What's D? How many of time increase in your score? Oh my goodness. I love that you can record all the different dances, like all the different ones as well. I'll do groove gauge, feels more easily. Alright, I'm gonna start on normal, and then we'll do the hard after. We'll see what the differences are. I'll do the first one as well without webcam, so you all can see what's going on. Ooh. Oh my god, I fucking love this. I absolutely love this. This is great. Full combo, baby. Full combo, baby. Give me my S rank. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what the hard version of that is like, shall we? Great job, rabbits. I guess they just wrapped up practice for the day. Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure. I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder if this is about... Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. It's the second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. Photo Maika? Oh, evidence, oh god. What about her? About to go find her doing cigarettes in the girls' bathroom, oh no. What I've been thinking is, we can juice up our own superstar factory if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable. We could really use the ace up our sleeve. I see. But none of that does you any good if she refused to practice or compete, huh? Hi. Yep, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well... I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. I was joking, but it turns out... My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman. The sugar daddy. Don't mean. Hi. Yeah. Remember when you asked me about sugar baby scammer before? If you're really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice. Nah. Sounds like something I should look into. Huh? You can do that? Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too. And if not, I'll just blackmail her. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know she's still here today? Yeah. No, she already left. I just saw her go myself. Oh, wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Izazaki Road. That's where I was told she goes for her dates. Izazaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally got some info. I better update Amasawa. Alright. Yeah, her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Can't just say that. Watch me. Alright, time to hit Zaki Road to look for Maika. Can do that. Continue the dance club investigation. How y'all doing with the basketballs and the tennis? Good luck. Oh, that's some good three-pointer. Good stuff. Okay, while I'm here, I'm about to do something stupid. My dude. I'm curious. I'm so curious. So, The one I'm looking at here, if my webcam is blocking it. Tree trunks legs extract. Not in battle, running speed is increased. You're less likely to stumble during a chase. Also increases the skateboard acceleration for 300 seconds. Oh, right. I don't have a extract vessel. Shit! Forgot that was a factor in this video game. Hey, can you teach me how to dance, lady? No. But you do have more melon pan and croquet pan. Tell you what, I'm putting my yakisoba pan on a shortcut. And speaking of yakisoba pan, there is a very, very good game last year where yakisoba pan is actually a bit of an element in it called 13 Sentinels. It's on sale on both US PSN and EU PSN, and you should get it because it's a very, very good game. I will happily shill for 13 Sentinels, and you can't stop me. Fuck the line, I'm the line. I'm the line. Lady. Ah! Fuck your line. I do want to eat. Give me some Korean rice for material finding. Actually, have I already... Hang on, have I already eaten that before? No. I have kids named on though. More materials. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's go bust some sugar babies. Hell yeah. All the way yonder. North of Zaki. Should be about there, huh? Oh, he went to the fucking homeless camp? Okay. Oh. Alright, let's be upgraded. Yeah, we have to do so much there. To do so much there. Tell you what I will do real quick, because I am curious, and we'll be going back to the school in a second. I don't know how many roses I need. I'm gonna go buy some roses from the van here, and we'll give it to Extract Lad and see if I can buy the empty extract bottles off him. I'm fairly certain I can, so we'll go do that now. Pansies, give me some roses. Oh, there you go. That's not even a flower. Hey, I don't know how many roses I need, so just give me like, I don't know, 10? I'm at 10 now. I think that works. And then before we go, I have to very, very obviously grind this rail. How do you do, fellow kids? There's got to be a Kappa statue nearby here. There has to be. There has to be. Well, that was Lamarche. I know he's around here somewhere. I mean, this one here, yeah. What's Ashiro? It's Paradise VR. Ah, down in Chinatown. Okay. Downtown Chinatown. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, and Vixen, I'm enjoying it a hell of a lot. I mean, a hell of a lot. What should I do? Hand over materials. Yeah, Sam, gathered what you needed. Wonderful. This ought to get our research up to speed. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Willow snake. Thanks. I'll try making it ASAP. In time, we'll have the ancient codex all figured out. Might even discover a new recipe soon. I discovered a new recipe. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Garlic? Got it. In fact, yes, I do actually have it. There you go. Gather what you needed. Thank you for being so diligent. Here's another recipe. Rushing tiger. How's the research been going? Better, thanks to you. Remember Yoshikawa-sensei, the college professor? Because of what you've supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That is my hope. According to Yoshikawa-sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. So we count on you to finish gathering up those materials. Awesome. I won't let you down. Thank you. Next up is a four-leaf clover. I have one of those. Here you go, my dude. Yama-san, ooh, cutscene. Gather what you needed. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. Dancing crane. Hello. Hey, HSB. Going on chapter 3. Yeah, I'm one chapter ahead of you, so just be careful. But yeah, the combat in this game, it's easily the best Dragon Engine action combat so far. And it might be bordering on some of their best. It's fantastic. Yama-san, I've done it. The codex all makes sense to me now. You don't say. Then please, tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but if we choose to believe what's written here, then it seems your ancestors, Yama-san, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. They became the hermits of the mountains. Hermits, you say? Yes. Your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts, but in the codex, they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyhow, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways, seeing that life was good for them. My goodness, so they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness. Refuge? From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would certainly have been unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains. And to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this codex. I see. Then, Yama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced a life of comfort and even defied the government, or to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were. Well, I think about it, Yama-san also didn't want his work getting exploited. Guess he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you. Was this a historical record or more of a myth that the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Yama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling. But unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see. But don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change. You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition has been properly handed to me. To me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or made up. It's enough to give my life real meaning. Yes, you made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, how to put it, it's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by the wind. And now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for. I only imagine. There's something else for you. Found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinsui lies a secret resting place for your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit together? You take me? To my ancestors' graves? I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Yama-san. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. And how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Glad I could help, Yama-san. I expected that to go on way longer. I also expected a bigger reward than that, but whatever. I'm here for extractable materials. Okay. I don't have enough extract vessels. Do you have any for sale? You fucking don't. I hate you, my man. Okay, so what did we just get? Let's have a look. What did we just get? What did we just get? So. Oh, wow. Rushing Tiger? While in Tiger style, damage you deal is increased, and damage dealt from charge attacks is greatly increased for 60 seconds. Huh. Crane, you cancel most actions with Quick Step. You'll also evade bullets automatically. While in Snake style, you can constantly deflect with L1 and recover health whenever you successfully deflect. You'll also knock down opponents when you deflect. Ooh. 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 The Tiger one. They all sound decent. The Tiger one. Ooh. Damage you deal is increased, and damage dealt from charge attack is greatly increased. Ooh. 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 Alright, we need to go to Izazaki Road. There it is. Let's go skate over there. Get a few points, shall we? That's all I got is just ooh. Either way, the Paradise VR stuff, that's gonna take a while. Hell yeah, gold. Honestly, like, the skateboard is such a good addition because, like, honestly, like, I kind of agree in that this map feels a little too big at times, but with the skateboard, it kind of feels almost just perfect, you know? Oh. Like, it just feels, you know, like it's just, you don't take as long to get around with the skateboard now. And you can also use it to just get away from fight spawns. Like, honestly, it's a really, really good addition. And obviously we are going to use it at points during the speedrun as well, so good. But I think that it is, I'm checking for a Kappa statue, I think that it is a very, very good addition. I think it's something that just accentuates getting around the city. And it's, honestly... Hello. How do I look at you? Adam. What does it mean? Honestly, yeah, I think it was a very, very smart decision. Also, at some point, we're going to have to walk around with Detective Dog, search for some more items. Ladies? There's a fuck ton of you outside? Sure. This is the area where Micah Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. Hidden double eyelids, almond-shaped eyes, small downturned nostrils, thin lips, egg-shaped face, long hair. I mean, that's clearly her. She's gonna kill me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's her. That's up to you. Unless they're being cheeky and she's inside. I can look at this lady. Wait. I was really hoping for a second there. Imagine if she was hidden around here. That would be cheeky. Man, it would be very cheeky if that was her. But nah, you. It'd be very cheeky if that was her. It fucking is her. Holy shit. That is cheeky. Alright. I didn't look at the eyes enough. It is her. Wow. That's cheeky. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Well, she fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Micah Takanashi. Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah, uh-huh. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari. I bet that's a sugar daddy. Fucking Ferraris over here. Hey, Yagami-san, I'm out front, let's get together. Are you She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... We really need to work on her sense of discretion. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god. Can't hide the embarrassment from this.
Amasawa.
I'm going to blackmail her with that. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
I'm impressed you knew it was me, Yagami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. A normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. I'm not tagging along today, I take it?
Hey!
Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay?
Hey.
Understood. Oh, Yagami-san. Takashi-san's coming out. This might be a tail segment. Yeah, it sounds like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her. Right, let's get on the case. only the second tail segment that we've ever done in the game.
行くか。
Genuinely. There's far less. I'm gonna get behind the bloody wall, my lass. If I move now, she's gonna turn around. Fuck it. But yeah, for those who don't know, the 10 segments are different because you automatically jump onto and latch onto like corners and walls and objects. She's running. Kitties. Can't hide on the taxi. Can't hide here.
危ね。
絶対おかしい。
おっと。
もしかしてストーカー？
この後の予定は。
なんでもないか。
It's fine. It is a little weird with the auto thingy because it's like I don't know where, you know, actually works as a hiding spot, you know, unlike in the first game where it was very obvious what the hiding spots were. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it at all. Oh boy.
Hey!
So where's your Ferrari? Man with side part. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader.
Eh?
Huh? Oh.
Micah-chan!
Micah-chan, so good to see you.
葛西さん？
You fucking son of a bitch, what are you doing here? Oh my god. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there?
それは。
Well, Oh my god. Kasai, what are you doing? Huh? What? What are you? Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together. Oh, Kasai, no, what are you doing?
察するに。
Oh my god. Yagami-san, that man, he must be the fog who's so worked up over Takanashi-san. Yeah, it looks like this was a trap. Oh god.
おい。
Hey, cut it out. What?
お前は
Wait a minute. I know you.
いやいやヤガミ
You are...
と。
You two know each other?
いや。
Nope, don't think so. What the? You bastard! And tell me you forgot me! Kenta Kasai from the Kain gang! You were in the... Oh, wait, I remember now. You're one of the lowlifes that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of texts about you guys. Meta. If memory serves, you were on the lower rung of the Kain gang, right? If Koga shows up, I'm gonna lose my shit. I do not want to deal with him. I rung my ass. I was one of the Kain 4. Right, the Kain 4. Whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and fucked everything up for us, knocking on our gun running. Now that I remember. I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends.
ふざけんな
It's all you. You're the reason the Kain gang lost its dough. I was standing in the underground. Our whole damn livelihood. I got run out of Kamurocho and now the Kain gang's dead.
ところで。
That's all in the past, right? The Kain gang's dead. Good news. What does that have to do with you being here now, accosting this young lady? Huh? I got no idea what you're on about. I'm here because this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces.
つまり。
I guess you were just another one of their awful clients then. Whatever the case, let it go. Now.
You kidding me? First you kill off the Kane gang, and now you fuck up my love life? Oh, hell no. You're fucking dead.
Ex-Kane. Well, again, friend. I got some new styles, my friend. No! That actually did hit me a little bit. I love this game's combat a lot. This game's combat a shit ton. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Why?
Kasai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf, but if you're making trouble in a Jinsho now, I swear.
Heh, like I even could. With the Seiyu clan and Kobijo around, Jincho ain't even got the space for me. Back in there! I carved up the whole downtown. About the best I could do is mug some fucking drunk.
Really now?
Yeah, thanks to you. The only pull I've got now is pulling spare change out from under the goddamn vending machines.
Oh.
Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. Sakakiba? Honda? And the rest of the Kane 4? What happened with them?
You mean Koga, Sakakiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day.
You did? I remember right. He was the gun nut, yeah?
Yeah, sounds like he's had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Ijincho. But here he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo Kane Gang.
You son of a bitch!
Are you kidding me with that? He's putting together all kinds of ex-Kane members trying to get something started here in Ijincho. Gotta say, though, I doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told ya, turf's already taken. And have you been pulled into Koga's scheme? Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe you got cut out of the loop this time. Fucking hell. Pardon me, I have a question if I may. Oh yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor? Oh shit! The Professor? What the? You actually do? No. I mean, not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. Oh, I gotta go through Koga. He called the guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of restructuring the Jinjo Underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you? So the Professor's a real person? He's not just a front or a myth? Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Kane gang led by Koga. Professor must be really something if he's got that smug fuck Koga kissing his ass. How can we sound? I'm getting the feeling that we're onto something even larger than we initially suspected. Yeah. I gotta go through Koga. How did that raise my appeal? Oh. Damn it. I wasn't expecting Kasai to turn up. Takahashi-san, how are you holding up?
Hi.
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. I'm just willing to be honest with me. It isn't for the jib.
Nah.
Takahashi-san, why'd you do it? Was it for the money? Well, the money is for a friend. Really? Yes. My friend Kosuko. You don't mean Kotoko Itakura-san? Who's that? Who is that? Who'd that be? How's that? Who's she talking about? A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago. So she's basically a dropout? At least at this point? I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here. This is her. Okay. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up, and it's all my fault. What do you mean it's your fault?
She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle? Festival committee debacle? It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Save Yosai. Like I said, Kodako and I were both members. Kodako volunteered to be the committee chair. There were some third years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her.
Hi.
Right, she can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. That same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like a high school can have some real nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itakura-san was partially to blame. Ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others?
Hi.
Yeah. I promise, Kotako's not a bad person. She's just kind of harsh.
だが
If that's true, everyone was ignoring her orders. What did they do instead?
Hi.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seirosai in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it, some even booed. And Kotoko Itakura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day.
なるほど
It must really sting to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends, but I just couldn't bring myself to back her up.
私の
So
せ
it's
い
my
で
fault she's not coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her, like I should have been. How does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby, exactly? Kodako lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's been absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean, you're a sugar baby to cover Kotako's tuition?
はい
Yes.
マジかよ
Wow. You two must have been close. How'd you find your clients? Please don't tell me it was Kasai. Takanashi-san, how'd you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website and suggested I try using it to rope in older guys. A website? You talking about the professors? So that was real too.
はい
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away. From someone calling himself the Professor.
ということ
Directly
は
from the Professor? So you can exchange messages on the site.
はい
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I ever was in danger, so I thought it would be okay.
と
Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
はい
Yeah, they saved me a few times, actually.
なるほど
Might be the Neo Kane gang getting tapped for that. This is going deep. No, it takes care of all my questions so far. Takanashi-san, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this.
そ
I
れ
can't stop
は
yet. I haven't saved enough money for Kotoko. The professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you.
でも
And I want to make up for what I did. It's Kotoko.
コトコのためだから
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So I'm not going to stop being a sugar baby. What do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help Itakura-san. Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itakura-san? Huh? Well, no, I guess I haven't. You told her how concerned you are for her?
いえ
No. Then what you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her. Not this sugar baby stuff.
そ
I
れ
guess.
は
You might be right. So, let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like that?
はい
Yeah. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura-san's house. Might as well. We're already here. Might as well. We're already here.
八神さん
You ready, Yagami-san? I'm good, but if Koga turns up, I'm gonna run away screaming like a little girl, alright? Okay, then let's head out. Any of them Kane gang members turn up? I ain't getting punched by Honda again. I felt that way too much in that legend run.
ここが糸倉さんのマンションですね
Actual voiced cutscene?
それじゃあ高梨さん
Holy shit!
ほらインターホン
はい
誰
コトココトコだよね
その声マイカ何しに来たの
コトコに謝りたいことがあって
私忙しいの帰って
でも私コトコと話さなきゃいけないことがあるの
帰ってよ今すぐ帰って
糸倉さんまだ切らないで大事な話があるの私ミステリー研究会の 天沢京子というものです。
はミスケ天沢なんで
高梨さんはあなたのためにパパ活をしていたの。あなたが戻らない限りやめる気はないって。
パパ活私のため意味がわかんないんだけど。
Itakura's voice actress sounds familiar
不
as
登
well.
校が原因で授業料免除が打ち切られそうになってるんでしょ。だから高梨さんはあなたの代わりに授業料を払おうってパパ活をしてたの。
はあ
それでさっきすごくひどい目にあったんだけど。
Is the direct in an hour,
ま
by
だ
the
パ
way,
パ
or
活
like
を
50
続けるって
minutes?
聞かなくて。
About 50? I'll probably put it on my phone and have it on in my ear whilst doing side stuff with us. Nice book.
ちょっとさっきの話どういうこと？私のためにパパ活してたって。だって実行委員で私ことこのこと
Honestly, RGG very rarely write a competent like side story character, but Amsala is actually pretty good.
そもそも赤の他人がどうやって立て替えるつもり？
I've definitely heard her
赤の
voice
他
actress
人じゃない
before.
よ、親友だよ。いや、そういうことじゃなくてさ、なんでそこまでしたの？ちょっと黙ってたらわからないでしょ。ことこ覚えてる？中学の頃私のダンス見て褒めてくれたよね。は？
Hey, Itakura, I have an idea. Join my dance troupe.
シャイで自信がなくて。
This is all I care about now. Just, we're gonna sign more people up for dancing. Let's go. I'm going to nationals. People will cheer for you. あんたのダンスをバカにするやつがいたら、私が懲らしめてあげるって言ってくれたよね。そんなこと。コトコがいつでも私の味方でいてくれたから、勇気を持つことができたんだ。それなのに、私。 You can't imagine me to join the dance team. Absolutely.
コトコのこと無視しちゃった。コトコはずっと私の味方でいてくれたのに。
Would not have it any other way.
実行委員のみんなに嫌われるのが怖くて、コトコの味方をしてあげることができなかった。
Had a secret boss. Imagine if it was Akari from bloody Yakuza 5.
コトコ、ごめんね。なんなの今さら。帰って学校戻る気なんてないし。でも。
あ、糸倉さん、いいかな。俺、ミスケンの外部指導員してる。
Hi, I'm a weird adult who's actually a detective, who's actually a lawyer, who's actually the advisor
な
for
ん
the
と
club.
か復学考えてく
I
れ
have a
ない
long
かな。
title.
このままだと彼女パパ活やめてくれないと思うんだ。君だって高梨さんがパパ活を続けてこれ以上危険な目にあったら嫌だよね。
まあ私のせいで何かあったら寝覚めは悪いけど、でも学校は嫌。クラスにはムカつく奴らがいるし、考えただけで
Oh, don't
吐き気
worry,
がする。
I'll punch them. Have you not heard about someone going around your school punching people? It's going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? Yes.
そりゃいきなり教室に来るのは嫌だよな。だったらまずはリハビリ代わりにダンス部に来てみないか。
はあ？なんでダンス部に？
ダンス部なら友達の高梨さんもいるじゃないか。来やすいだろう。
It's gonna be the actual
冗談
club,
じゃないって。
not dance,
あんな
but
パリピだらけの部活なんて。
what the fuck?
それは偏見だよ。
Nah, we bitch about each other all the time.
とにかくいきなりダンスなんて無理。ずっと体育だってしてないんだし、そもそも運動嫌いだし。
Exercise sucks, does it? In that case, oh my god.
読んでるその本ミステリーだよね。ミステリーが好きなの？
まあ好きだけど、それなりに。だから何？
Then do I have the club for
ミ
you?
スケン興味ない？
は？
教室に嫌な連中がいて行きにくいってならまずは リハビリ代わりにミスケンにだけ
The MRC president behind us just drooling, salivating at the bit. Join that club, join that club.
理事長のことは俺から説得しておくからさ。
そもそもなんだけどさ、なんで学校に行かなくちゃいけないわけ？学校だけが人生じゃないでしょ？要するに社会で生き残っていく力さえあればいいんだから。
Damn, this kid's on point.
学校なんてバカの行くところなんだよ。別に私には必要ない。
まあ学校が全てじゃないってのはわかる。実は俺も高校出てないんだ。それなりに食えてる。
ほら、だったらいいじゃない。
ただ最近外部指導員として活動するようになって感じてることがある。俺はこいつらが味わってるなんつうか青春みたいなものを味わうことなく大人になっちまったんだなって。
青春？
ああ、天沢やダンス部のみんなが同世代の仲間と生き生きと過ごしてる姿を見ると素直に羨ましいって思うんだ。だから糸倉さん、まずはミスケンにだけ顔出してみて様子を見てみないか。俺みたいに後で後悔しないようにさ。その結果学校なんか必要ないって結論出すならその時になってから退学すればいいじゃないか。
まあそこまで言うなら考えてやってもいいけど。
来てくれるの？
放課後ミスケンにだけ顔を出す。それで授業料免除が続くならって条件でね。
Hell yeah, we're growing the club. Let's
ヤガ
go.
ミさんが何とかしてくれるからきっと大丈夫。何せ弁護士だし。
Note to self, convince the chairman to keep giving money to a rude absentee student.
男待ってるからね。
Good luck with that. Very, very good luck with that. Do you think Itakura-san will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Koshiko wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces. I think she'll come back as well. Itakura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as a sugar baby. Baby, daddy, baby, daddy, daddy, baby.
ところで
So, Takanashi-san, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club? Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman? About not cutting off Kotoko's scholarship just yet? Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, as long as Itakura-san actually shows up at school. I don't think it's going to be difficult. Serious private schools, there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore. That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time myself too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Exclamation mark! Alright, I'll do it. That's right, you needed a lead on the website. I should ask Amasawa to fill me in once she's had that conversation. Nice. Good. Now, we're going to go back to the school, but on the way... Dog, 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 dog. There he is! Good boy! Look at him! Let's go. Let's go.
Yosh, yosh.
He's dragging me already. More shrooms. Understandable. Let's go. Let's go, dog. Let's go to the homeless camp, boy. We've got a sub-story here. Which might as well do while we're here. Ah. What you found, boy?
Yosh, yosh.
Good boy. Those are very, very pricey. Could you find me empty extract vials, my dude? My dog? My dog just vanished out of thin air. I'm beginning to think it's a ghost. Well, let's see if he's still around. Fucking just erased my dog. You got any dance stuff? No. You have one play pass. Ah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can't believe the shit you get into, man, but the next story is going to be just as killer. Yeah. I bet. Thank you for the extract vessel, though. I do actually genuinely appreciate that. Hang on, I gotta go look at the cats first. Oh, hey, that's not the Nancy guy, that's someone else. Alright, fine. Thick glasses, unkempt bedhead, long thin eyes, mole on the side of his nose, thick eyebrows, stubble. Not him. It's very similar though. There's no mole either, but like, get rid of my webcam. Very, very similar though. They could actually be brothers. I would believe they would be brothers. Yeah. Oh my god. You have grown a fabulous beard, my man. Look at those. Look at that beard. The hair's different from the guy in the pictures, but that's easy to change with a wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Bristly face? No, it's a full-grown beard. But that could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Really interesting. Yo, howdy! I'm sorry, I had the alerts off for some reason. Howdy! Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. This guy matches Shinonome-san's profile, besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless. Shinonome-san, gotta say, not a bad strategy. Definitely not. Howdy, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Day 3 is going well. It's been 3 hours and we've done 0 story. Actually, we did a little story at the start. Excuse me, you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you?
Yagami desu.
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okazaki from your company asked me to find you. Yup, I'm Shinonome, alright. Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Did you head back to the office? Buy me some food first? Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. What? Damn it. Damn! You got in a taxi! Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? So who are you? Oh! I sure love raisins. Oh, hell, a disguise? God damn it. Damn it, he played me! And now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Oh, God. Oh my god. Now that I'm getting a better look at this guy, he doesn't actually look much like Shinonome, does he? Keep staring and I'll start charging you. That raisin. Did Shinonome give you that?
Oh.
Yeah. Glued it on with some rice paste. Uh-huh. By the way, do you know where Shinonome-san ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy. Oh. Okay, just... Okay. A laptop? Is that yours? No, it's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so Shinonome-'s? He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he starts screaming at it real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs. So he fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game? Sounds like he might still at least be invested in its progress. His laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Oh! 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 Oh!
Yoshi.
Oh!
Yoshi.
Oh!
Oh!
Dog! Woof. Rampo, can you track Shinonome with this? Half. Nice. See where Rampo
こっち
goes.
だな。任せたぞ。
He didn't go in the taxi this way.
頼むぞ。
Good dog. He was just waiting through. Excuse me. Thank you. I was following the dog. I assume he's going the right way. I'm letting him lead. Wanna go get me that item, boy? No, apparently not. Jesus wept. Excuse me. I'm just gonna follow the dog. I'm just gonna follow the dog. He knows what he's up to. He's a better detective than I am. Oh, in here. Aha! All the way at the end, look. Ow. Woof. Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fooled me once, shame on you. Oh, crap. You found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Woof. Shinami-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way. That exploitative workplace will be the death of me. Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work anymore, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? That doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over, ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they screw at me to get everything done on time. This is very on the nose. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide, all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell. Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding. And he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something. I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever. I'm not going back. You can't make me. This isn't going well. Now what do I do? We have a plan. Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we all just have to talk it out. So Shinonome-san, can you hold on for a second? Huh? I have a telephone. Hello? Shinonome-san, please, come back. Okizaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All that hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I could have made it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. I want to go see a doctor about that. I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still. You need to come back. Kinagawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinagawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out after saying something like, wait until I get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Ah, finally got... Bloody hell. You're a large unit. Finally got Shinonome. Kinagawa-san? Huh? That's him? You rat bastard trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? What'd you call this bullshit development? I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? What the fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You wanna see what a game over's like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Great. Shinonome, if you come back to work, or you die right on that spot there. Time to pick. Word to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in the Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. You? What? I quit.
What?
I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary. Or visualize this, your own fucking corpse. You telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games? Huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this fuck shtick of yours. It's scary enough, you should come with an age restriction. You! Why, you garbage ass code monkey, you fucking talk to me that way. It's really game over now. Oh crap, this isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad.
Oi!
Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. Rah! I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yagami-san, run. When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you.
Eh?
What? Die! How many HP bars? 1? 2? 2? What? Well then. You want to do this now? Because I want to do this now, my dude. I'll happily fucking do this with you. Yeah? I love doing that so much. It's so good. Like, I really do like the whole bloody system they've got in place now. Like, it's a really good replacement for the mortal wounds. 150,000 yen! I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich as fuck. Oh, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob. Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran in my head, it's all. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again. They'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this? But Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back. Okazaki-san, Kinagawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Huh? Shinonome. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinagawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, and then the whole ass world, they dying waiting for your next game. I should know. I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinagawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Whew, that really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time. You hear me? Ugh. I'll get it done. Still sounds kind of bad, not gonna lie. Ah, we're back in my kitchen. Hey. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think it might actually be okay now.
Yeah.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days.
Eh?
Huh? That's all? Are you really gonna be okay?
Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up till the release date, so long as you push the day one patch in time. Although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. That's gonna be pretty fun. Please do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool. Looking forward to it. Okisaki-san, bad news. Shinonogura-san, what is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that. If we have to respec, redo all the programming, and then debug, we're not going to make it. I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said, it's about the quality. Again, what did Kinagawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore. Stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. And that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Hey.
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough. I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. Not sure if that's intentional or not, but extract recipe Die Hard. Fucking Die Hard. Best Christmas movie. Die Hard? If you die, you'll be resurrected with full health one time. You'll also be less likely to flinch and your defenses won't be broken as easily. That's... Let me get the webcam out of the way. That's a couple of rare things in there. Sacred Tree. The Blue Proxine is easy to get. The 4-leaf Clover is somewhat rare. That's kind of nasty in terms of ingredients needed. So it seems like they've really lowered the amount of like dud extracts, but kind of raised the actual price of, or raised the stuff that you need for like actual good ones.
Itadakimasu. Kore
Look at that. You can stack them.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Full stack. Let's go. That's a window. Shit. I'm gonna go back to the school real quick. Where's my dog? We're gonna walk our dog over there, see if we find items. Good lad. Good lad. Hey Robin, hope you're doing well. Suitable for game dev school after school. Yeah. I do hear that stuff's expensive. Right, boy, let's go this way. Good lad. Give me a silver plate and a 4-leaf clover. Look at him, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Also, no fight spawns whilst he's actually out. That's an interesting one. It just takes a long time to run anywhere. But no fight spawns. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Walker dog, yep. He can actually join in fights, but it's under very specific circumstances. I have the ability for it. It's Helper Hound. The bond stronger than steel, Yagami's loyal canine companion comes to fight his side during his time of need. Can only be used in the city, so yeah. And uses 1 bag of dog food. Activates when Yagami is stunned or in agony while carrying dog food. Which I've not been hit with either of those status elements yet. So, yeah. He's finding me plates and good items as well. Fucking hell. Can't complain. Also, he finds double items, which is really nice. Surprised he hasn't sniffed anything out. He usually sniffs out an item or two. Oh, there we go. Good lad. What have we got? 4-leaf clover. Good lad. A play pass. Shrooms. Good lad. Oh, very good lad. This is obviously becoming something later on. Very obviously. I thought you were taking me somewhere for a second there. Anything in here, boy?
Oh, what the fuck just happened? The dog just phased out of existence again. It keeps happening. Poor goddamn dog. Ugh. More play passes? I'll happily take more play passes. I have the dragon as well. Not bad. Doggo's getting me good items. Like, I really can't complain. The double items are actually like really, really good. Coupled with this like upgrade, all the food stuff that gets me rare items. This is a good way to get play passes. This is a very good way to get play passes. Wow. This is an exceptionally good way to get play passes. Can you go on campus, boy? Oh yeah, let's go find some drugs. We all know these kids are dealing. We all know very much these kids are dealing. Nothing? Oh. Come on, boy. Oh, I can't bring the dog into school. Oh. Oh. Man. That's upsetting. Well, I can't call him in school either, can I? No. Right, before I go see the good old MRC, there's something I specifically want to do over here. Ah, twig. My good man, selling them drugs. It's about fucking time. Right. Much obliged to you too, my dude. Right, MRC, I assume they're first floor. Oh, yeah, over there. Wait, it's part of the dance club still? Good lord. How far along is the dance club? I fucking love that Kasai is on the right-hand side. Like, Jesus Christ. My god. My god. That's not the right staircase. That direction. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm just gonna come and bust your heads up. I'm kind of glad you can't get into fights on school campus, despite the fact that there are kids that want to fucking murder us. Talking about the plot here. This happened to such a good person. The things that I'm hearing, I don't think so somehow. I'm sorry, did Taka actually stand fill you in on the professor's website? Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web? I'm gonna need some more details here. How has a private investigator never heard of the dark web? So, excuse me, young lady, what is the dark web? Is that just like YouTube with dark mode on? I don't know, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc., like Gmail. The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life, like Gmail. You can't just search for sites like in the rest of the internet. They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society. A cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous. Here there's this one website that's hosted on the dark web. It calls itself twitch.tv. You can see illegal gameplay. I do have to ask though, I'm getting rid of the webcam for a second. That's a really awkward freeze frame on the left because it looks like she's fucking high. I'm sorry, but that is the most awkward freeze frame I've ever seen. The deep web, yes, good. No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like something around there could net you some viruses, or even worse, porn adverts. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cyber crimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day.
They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you look long enough for it. Empty extract vessels. Let's go. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? Bloody guns. It's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better? Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests. Oh boy.
Yagami-san.
Hitman is weird, yeah. Yeah, let me show you the whims of Serio High's Students Unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. Looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams. Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on. I'm sure they already have, if not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serio High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yurei Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage, ruin her on the night, she wants everything to go her way, ruin that pretty face. What have you fucking done? Misaki High's dance club. Yuri Norizuki. Never heard that name before. Oh, the dance prelims. Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer Misaki High's dance club. Oh no. There's a strong chance that this request was made by a Serio High dance club member. Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice. Oh, the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the press will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. More dancing. More dancing. More dancing. You hear about the murder? I've never heard about the murder. Never heard about any murders. There's items in the classrooms. Hey, don't mind me, folks. I'm just picking up whatever the hell you're dropping. That's rare trees. Also screws. Good. I'm looking for screws. Yeah, materials. I do love the way the light reflects off the windows as well. This engine was what the Yakuza series in general needed as like a shot in the arm. But like, goddamn. This engine is gorgeous, and with this, I genuinely think we're at the point where they're really making like some of the best action combat out there. It's so good. It's so good. They've actually like got it down now. Before I go in there though, what's in the boys' toilet? Nothing again. Good. Good. 2 seconds before I go down here. Where does these stairs lead? Ah, the gym. Right, and then the outside bit here. Okay. I was wondering where the second entrance was, and now I know. Now I know. Because I knew there were these stairs back here, I just couldn't remember, like, what actual direction they took. Alright, you, what have you done now? Oh, dear. Oh, look who it is. We're winning!
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Micah to come back. Nishizono, have you ever posted on a website in the last 24 hours? Yeah, thanks. For the other day. I was glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong. I know, right? Now we might have a real shot of regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, I know we'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Murder? I don't know. Story? I don't know. Oh. Just a lot of empty bottles. You're chugging drinks in here? You need to be careful. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us practice today? Sure. Rabbit it up. Alright. Let's go and do the hard version of this song then, shall we? See what it's like, shall we? I'm a little scared of this, not gonna lie.
to use at the start. Well, I'll say that till later. These moves. Wow, what the fuck was that at the end? Jesus. Holy shit. That was hard. Holy fuck. I was surprised that's a B. That's terrible. Fucking hell. That's actually real hard. Yeah, extra dances do make it better. Alright, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job. That is actually really tricky. No lie. That's actually genuinely tricky. Red Gambit, thank you very much for gifting the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good evening tonight. Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this. She's going to notice the post, isn't she?
What?
What? Hey. No, wait.
Nah.
Takashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. Huh. Is that Itakura? What's she doing? What? Kotoko, you actually came to school?
Nah.
On your way to the MRC?
Yeah.
No, not really. Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Oh, wait, Just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Huff. So for crushing that song. I appreciate it. I don't think I crushed it, but I do appreciate it. I at least cleared it. That was the important thing. What I actually really like about the dancing songs, that they actually hard genuinely means hard. Like, I would say the harder songs are definitely harder than, if you remember the old style karaoke from the old engine, if you remember the karaoke from back in the days of 3, 4, 5 and how hard some of those songs could get, I'd say those dance songs on hard are harder than they were back in the day. Like, you have a couple of upgrades or like skills to help out with it, but like, honestly, I think it's actually the hardest rhythm content they put out. I like it a lot.
Nani?
What is it? Got a problem? Because like Yakuza 5's rhythm stuff was so easy. Like, so easy. So to have actual challenging rhythm content, it makes me happy. Got a problem? I can just leave if so. Heh, no problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itakura.
Good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything. Why is there a sword? Heh, this is quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. I got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool. Oh, and Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analysing some of Car's novels. Car, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get a read of a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it? Yeah. Leadership has increased progress other cases in the school stories to increase Yagami's leadership. Consult the school diary for details. Does that mean we can unlock something new? Does that mean we can unlock something new? Main/school story progress. Oh, that's just for the Mystery Research Club. Okay. So, I just have to continue doing the dancing. Interesting. I would continue doing the dancing, but we've been doing the side stuff for quite a while. I feel like it might be a smart idea to do some story. Oh, I just didn't realize, I didn't read these. These are actually different. Activates during attacks where triangle is held. Same with that. The effects of Tiger's hidden arts remain even after swapping styles. Ooh, is that the same with all of them? Oh my god, it is. Ooh, that's important. That's gonna be very good for all of them. Activates while evading with X. Extends duration. Press clicks when an enemy attacks. So exactly the same. L1 right when enemy attacks. Grants temporary immunity to knockdowns after a successful parry. Increase your attack speed. Boost your attack power. And you're telling me this will... you can increase your attack speed on Tiger? Ooh. That is actually some good shit right there. Ooh. Ooh, I like that a lot. There is something I saw in here that I did want to get. Press down D-pad while on the ground in another battle style to swap to crane. I want that. I want that, actually. Now, where is the thing for Snake? Additional strike to parry to EX boost. Yep, thank you. Circle just the enemy attacks while you're on the ground. Okay. Increase chance of frighten. Yep. Definitely. Successful parries greatly increase the chance of frighten enemies. Sure. You know what? We'll do EX boosts as well. We haven't got any EX boosts yet, so we might as well. There's so many EX boosts. I should probably get this as well at some point, just in case. There's so many EX boosts. There is an insane amount of EX boosts. Like, there's so many. I want them all. I want all of them. Found me a worm. These kids in these schools are dealing with worms. Anyway, we're gonna go grab a job request that's at the office. It's the one we read earlier. And then we're gonna head to Kamurocho. So let's go and taxi over to our office. Would help if I remembered where the office was. It's actually this one on the right here. So that's down by 2, 3, 6. Okay, I'm trying to remember which one it's down by to try and remember for the run, because that's going to take a while. Hey, Gary. Yeah. That's not even the right place. So there is a third style. Allow me to show you. This is Snake. So it has the Tanamura parry. It's also very grapple. I do good damage now. It's also a very grapple-based style, because I can do shit like that. It's a very grapple-based style, but also one of the nice things about it is not only does it have the Tanamura parry, it also allows you to disarm enemies. So if your enemies have weapons, you can actually just get rid of them immediately. Like, they'll drop the weapon. It's really nice. So hold on, we've got... Wow. Pretty good. Snake in EX is fast. Fast and real nice. I can't hold any more paper plates. I'm not sure why I'd want to sell them, considering they only sell for like 1 or 2, but I should probably consider doing that. I missed grinding the rail, damn it. Alright, let's pick up our job, shall we? Okay, so... Hey, lads. You're done. So... Oh, there's another one! On-site... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Please investigate corporate spy. This is the one we read earlier. They'll be waiting in front of our office in Kamurocho. And our new one... Oh. Kazuto Jumonji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagamishi. You've already made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Jumonji. Hmm? Oh? You know him? Of course. Kazuto Jumonji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story of a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now.
It's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast.
それって
That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? SP boost level am I at? 5. I may have focused on it a little bit. Yeah, it almost seems impossible, and he writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. Where's my earphones for the direct? It also helps because I won't get bloody DMCA'd by fucking YouTube this way. Although, honestly, I'm not sure if I want to do story when, you know, the direct is on. So... Hey, Patchy. Hope you're doing well. I'm just setting myself up to watch the direct on my phone whilst we're doing this. So we might do we might do a tiny bit more dancing. I'm sorry. Just a tiny bit. Only while the direct's on. I don't want to do main story stuff while the direct is on. Because, you know, I want to focus on that. But I also want to see... I want to see the old direct. Nintendo. 45k watching right now. Oh, damn. Can I prop this up somewhere? No. I was going to use my glasses case. But that is, not working, apparently. Right, when in doubt. An old t-shirt. Yesterday's. That'll do. Perfect! And lately he's been branching out to moe light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive. And this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagamishi? You just might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuoto Jumonji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Is that putting the volume up a little bit? Yeah, it's tiny bit. Cool. Huh, a masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he's serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. There we go. Apparently even at his publisher's house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, eh? That's just one theory. That's a game theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online.
なるほど
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author. Is that Dragon Quest? He actually wears a literal mask. And he'd be Sugiura if he wore a literal mask. Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagamishi.
Yeah?
Oh, Draphalos. I don't think I'll be doing that confidentiality, you know.
なんと
Oh, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho, with Yakuza as a hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. Right stuff. Maybe he's just making it easy to research. Realism his stories is another reason why they're popular. I see. And I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see the client now. Sunbreak? DLC? I've not even started that video game yet. Damn. See how the job's looking. So this is the one that we've just unlocked. Yagami-san, it's Okazaki from God Tier Games. Thanks to your help, we've actually reached the finish line of the latest project. A twin-stick shooter called Aircelios. Oh my god, they made a fucking sequel to Boxelios. They made a sequel to Boxelios! We're about to wrap up the final testing phase where we have users play the game and give us their opinions. So as we basic market research, Shinnomi-san and Kinagawa-san have been at each other's throats again over the final build. They've agreed to let you make the judgment call on this. I'm really hoping you can help us out again. I'm waiting for you in front of the industry hall building. See you there. They made a sequel to Boxelios, the old arcade game from the older Yakuzas. Holy shit! That is not a name I expected to hear. So offering test demo makes sense. They want user feedback for releasing it. Looks like Shinomi and Kinagawa aren't going to let up until the last second. Oh boy. Interesting. I'm okay with a Rise expansion. I still need to start Rise myself, but hey. I'm okay with this. It's good stuff. I hear good stuff about Rise. So where is that? Is that up? It's not up. It's down? Am I blind? I'm fucking blind. Yo, I'm blind. Yo, I'm blind. Where's the... Oh, Mario Party. Oh, yeah, the Superstars thing. Where's... I'm actually blind. Huh. Oh. We've done 17 out of 42. I really feel like we've done more than this, but no, we've not. Huh. Where are we? Oh, my... Where are we? There we are. Oh, God.
No details, huh? How did I miss what that was? In front of the Industrial Hall building. I assume that's out of town then. Because it's not on... Because that's Tashiro. Unless it's in Kamurocho? Or I'm still fucking blind? I don't think it's here. We're gonna go do one more dance. I'm sorry. One more dance. Just sorry about September. Hey, it's not too late. You still got a week left. You support your favorite creators for 20% off. Thanks to Denny's? 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 We don't have a Denny's over here. Or is it Grub Box? I don't know. It's something. I can get one thing. So you can tell we've eaten because if you look at the top left, there's a little star on the one that we've eaten. So I do appreciate that. Let's have some Katsudon. Might as well. Voice of Cards by Squeenix, eh? Interesting. This way. I went the wrong way. I want these stairs. And still so tasty. A lot of Japanese food looks very tasty. I just need to... Oh, wait, I was supposed to actually go down. Fuck, I was going the right way. Fuck. Yeah, like, one of the things when I eventually go to Japan, I'm gonna eat so much food. Grubhub, that's the ones. Bloody Grubhub. I don't know what a Grubhub is. Oh, it's Yoko Taro. What the fuck? That's terrifying. To be fair, Yoko Taro hasn't done anything, like, massively depressive for a while. So... Free demo. What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. Disco Elysium. Saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
Yagami-san.
Apparently, our advisor, Kamikado-sensei, actually came to school today. Jesus. Well, I still haven't met all this time?
Hi.
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now. Huh? What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club, after all. What's he look like? Bushy hair, pale face, his shirt's always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old? Got it. If I spot him, I'll try and find out what his deal is. Let's go find our missing old bloody Kamikado, eh? In the faculty room. That's the second floor. This is the gym. No, I know how to get out of here fast. I went the very, very wrong way. There's one. Go back to these stairs on this side. So that's the first floor. We want the second floor. Up we go. And let's head this way. Take that. The faculty room was down on the other side, wasn't it? Wait, is that? Yeah, this is probably him. This is probably him. Could this guy be the dance club advisor? Excuse me. Am I mistaken? Or are you Kamikado-sensei? And who are you? I'm Yagami, an outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently. The chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine? They're really coming along. They've pretty much got their whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance. That's so. Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no. Why is that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart. Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. Chocobo GP? Neat. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want to teach her around who was constantly throwing up? I imagine a lot of people were bugging you about Hyrule Warriors. Does that have this, like, the same adventure maps as the original? Right, I suppose not. Because the original's adventure maps are what gave that game longevity. Insanely. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. Poppin'! Dance manual. I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great, thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss. The EXO will poppin'. Final Fantasy Mario Kart could be kind of cool. It does look very much like Mario Kart. It does look very much like Mario Kart. Wait, what the bloody hell are you? Oh, you're lost. Yeah, you're the guy that's lost. You're still lost. Understandable. Same. You'll find your way in life eventually. Yo, is this 2? No, it's 2-5. I don't care about you guys. I do care about whatever that is in the corner. Right, you are? Smash! Oh. The fact that it's not in a direct makes me think it's not a high-profile person. Yeah, makes me feel like they're not a high-profile fighter at all. Oh, Yagami-san. Any luck with Kamikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way you can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. So much more dependable than Kamikado-sensei. Right, everyone? Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically is our advisor already. Sounds so. Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. And it's goodbye to no-show Kamikado. I am now the dancer. It is I. The dance man. Hey. I guess we'd have to keep dancing. Let's rabbit it up. I don't know what game this is, but it looks pretty. Poppin'! Time to get rid of the webcam. It's time to pop, lock, and stop. Look at this. Oh, it's Kirby. That's popping, all right. Now I understand. I like how you can mix them up between, like, all three of them. Like, you don't have to go for all locking or all freestyle or all popping. Not sure how I feel about popping, honestly. Not sure how I feel at all. It's okay. It's rigid for a reason, but, like, I don't feel like it's good with this song, you know? I did look at locking deep. Yeah, I did. I used it. It's like a open world Kirby. This is interesting. Look at these moves. See, popping C and popping D. This is the good shit. Look at that. We'll do popping for another song, I think. I'm gonna try hard again. Let's see how this goes. Especially when I'm being distracted right now. Whoa, more dancers. I like how you get more dancers the more, like, proficient you get in the song.
ぞ。
Can't take a walk, I'm busy. I need to know how to do that last bit of the song. That last bit of the song fucking... that hurts. Hurts a lot. I realized my webcam was off. Hi. I got an A rank now. There you go. We're improving. Doing better. That was rough. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work alone us a regionals trophy. Yeah. Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Jincho Citywide Dance Regionals. Yep, we really made it. Sayaka, have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video? Oh, yeah. So it was really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Masaki Heist Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. How many views? Basically overnight? Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. It's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video, and their routine, it's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. The form, the timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top-notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we? Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching. I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was Nintendo Land for a second. Yagami-san, we appreciate it if you're there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? Hell yeah. No focus and no guts. That sounds about right. I don't know why I don't have any focus nor any guts, just in case. How have we been going for 4 hours already? Jesus Christ. I literally, one of the things that I'm really enjoying about streaming this at the minute, and obviously I'm enjoying everybody being here for this as well, is that time is just disappearing. Time is just absolutely... Is that our first look at KOTOR? Huh. That's not the remake, that's the OG. Neat. But yeah, like, the thing that I'm really enjoying at the minute is that I'm losing track of time when playing. Like, I know we're not doing much main story, but as I said, I did say this is a full playthrough. I want to do all of the side stuff, and like, the school stuff is way longer than I expected. Put it this way. We're doing the dance club, but we haven't even done any of the others. There are still 8 other clubs left. We're not even halfway done with the dance club. We're at 37%. Like, just the dance club alone is fucking massive. And it's just the dance club. And that's not even with all the other sub-stories in the video game. I will not stay human. Fuck you. Alright. Let's head to the dance meet. Let's get going. Great, thank you so much. Rabbits roll out. Let's go. I'll be doing main story once we're done with the direct. Because I do want to do a little bit of it. Cloud. Jincho Regionals, we're coming for you. Woo! Alright, everybody. Time to show them our stuff. Oh, right, this is where the professor's supposed to hurt that girl. Yeah. Ellipses. Oh. See it yet? Was this Project Triangle? Oh yeah. Huh? Please tell me it's not called Triangle Strategy, Jesus Christ. Huh? See what? I'm getting this game, but like, come on. What was that about? I don't think she meant the video. Oh, okay. I see now. Why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. Probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so? I like this. They with Octopath, they took on the... I'm doing a normal just in case, because I know I can do that. Absolutely, like, there's something about these outfits that are just absolutely fantastic. I love them. I'm going to be leaving the webcam off for this, so you can see the entire dance yourself. Not on Nintendo.com. I hate Nintendo.com. Wow, it's a big audience. Way more than at prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous. Did they give a date there or not? Oh, dread. Pumpkin people, pumpkin people, pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Oh, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you just work yourselves up. Huh? Really? Yeah. You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're going to forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto? Nobody's watching, right? I'm looking forward to Dread. I can't wait. March 4th. Okay, cheers, Lila. Right, if we enjoy ourselves, we've already run the date. Let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the Ace. She's the team's mood maker. Come on, rabbits, huddle up. I'm not looking at Dread, by the way, because I'm obviously going to buy it. Say, rabbits, smile. Oh, I didn't realise it was also... Good. We got this. We got this. I don't know why it shows us this this little video of us sitting in the crowd as if Yagami's that important. Okay, here we go. Sugar Game Tensei 5 has to turn up, right? If it does, please don't talk about what happens, because obviously I'm going to be getting that as well. Missed one. Fuck. Look at these moves. Nice. I messed up with one of my combos there. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, hey. We're in time. N64 games. Nice. Call me when GameCube games are up. It is nice they're finally doing N64 stuff for Nintendo Online, but Dr. Mario! Wait! Was that what I think it was? Oh, Sin and Punishment, hell yes. And now the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Jincho Citywide Dance Regional is... these Serio Rabbits! Yeah! We did it. We did it. Hey Loki, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm loving it. Mega Drive? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm loving it a lot. This is some of the best combat in the entire Streets of Rage and Fantasy Star. Let's go. Oh god, Echo. It's some of the best combat in the entire Dragon Engine. By far. By far. It's her. Hey. Here to spawn the enemy, huh? Are you Serio High's...
Yagami.
Their outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the Rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they got a long way to go.
Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it are much smaller meat. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but sure do look like they love doing it.
なるほど。
It's a keen observation. And I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
八神さん
I enjoy. Oh my god, it was fucking Windback. Jesus. I don't think I ever played that. I ever wanted to. Rise Star, holy shit. Also, Street Rage 2, good choice, good choice, good choice. Majora's Mask, hey. Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits return. F-Zero GX, they acknowledge F-Zero exists! Don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? Oh, X even, not GX, my bad. What do you mean? Paper Mario! When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh. Saw Banjo there as well, which is interesting, considering Rare is now Microsoft. Did you really make those for the Switch? Fuck you. You've got some nerve. I guess Narazuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take... 50! Fuck off. Just swing by and take jabs at Nishizono, the battle's far from over. 50! Jesus, Nintendo. Who's texting me? It's Amasawa. It's all about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Fortunately, no. Keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something out that can help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get the chance? I mean, the MRC club room. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? Let's go find out. Yeah, let's go find out. Just run past the drug kid. Good. Ah, there's the Castlevania collection. Yeah, as I said, we'll do story once the direct's over. Should probably put the webcam back on now. Ugh. Okay, where are we? Unforeseen artwork shows it off on the stream. Oh, it's Akura, you're here too. Wait. Is that? It is fucking ActRaiser. Hey, Vera. ActRaiser. Yeah, coming here after school helps save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here. Hey, Vera. ActRaiser. For those who don't know, Vera speedruns ActRaiser. So, Amasawa, what do you want to talk about? Have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny. We called it. We called it. We called it.
なんだって?
Really? Take a look for yourself. Suffer on more than one system. Ouch. Sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case. But to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however, in today... Oh. That's surprised. Whatever remains, however, improbable, must be the truth. Itakura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. We don't have any concrete proof yet. Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. You never take high schoolers at face value. From everything that I've seen in this video game, we're going to go punch some kids again. Alright then. Noted.
Amasawa.
I keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. Jesus. Well, good luck to you then, detective. No problem, kid.
Itokura.
Ikura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're going to join us for on some real detective work one of these days. And what? Want to try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I want to? Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though.
I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Hey, that's what I'm after.
Ah.
Sure thing. That's what we're here for. That is actually what we're here for, is that new club. 2000 SP? Oh, I only have 4,000. Oh, shit, I guess. EX gauge increases slow during EX boost. You know what? I'm gonna get these two next. Sure. Sure. Sounds good to me. So. There's nothing with the dancing either? Am I stuck for now? No, it looks like the dancing can continue, but... Okay. A few more, you say? Oh, Miyamoto! Hey. You miss that new Mario? Honestly, I wouldn't mind a Mario Odyssey 2. Hey, Yagami-san, ready to show you that case to you on about another Serio club. Can you stop by the club room whenever you're free? Can do, right now. Right fucking now. Man, this place really is a mess, huh? It's time for club number 2! Also, yeah, oh, right, yeah. We haven't heard about that in fucking years. Doesn't look like there's any school thing outside. Holiday 2022, okay. Well, yeah, a few years ago, Pikmin 4, they said it was almost finished, and that was like 2017. And now we're 2021. So, yeah. Mario confirmed to be of the Mario family. I hope they have a live-action Mario cameo. Pikmin 4 is not out, no. Oh.
Oh.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Fucking Chris Pratt as Mario? Bruh. No. Charlie Day as Luigi. Alright. Alright, Nintendo. Alright. Alright, that's good. Jack Black as Bowser. Alright. Keegan-Michael Key as Toad? Toad's about to do some wise-ass cracking. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong? Alright. That... Alright. Alright. Yeah, he has voiced Mario, so why the fuck isn't he voicing Mario? Surprise cameos, but not as the characters that he plays. It'll be Charles Martinez himself. Damn. They've got some names on this movie. They've got some actual names on this movie. It's cool you're here too, so how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura. Hey, Amasawa-senpai, if there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. Club's already long funds this month too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you want to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor? Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. So that's Splatoon? That's Splatoon. I don't care. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, this time in the Robotics Club. Fucking my hernia. I'm getting hiccups right now. That's why I'm starting. Like, it's hitting me every time. The Robotics Club, huh? This should be interesting. Robots, baby. Didn't know Serio had a Robotics Club. Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established a club based on one of their common interests. Robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions. You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamare? Hi. That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. The Serio Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament about the RE Robo Valley. Rally? Yes, Resident Evil Robot Valley, yes. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school clubs signed up for a tournament like that. Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. Here they always lose in the preliminaries.
High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the facility. What the fuck? What just happened to me? That the college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Savior Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. Second year named Domu Okitegawa. On the second trimester, Okitegawa-kun transferred over from high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitegawa-kun's management and production abilities rival that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club was practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed? Just as one example, the club has typically struggled with funding, but he was then secured sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. High school student did all that. I gotta say, that is pretty impressive. The professor. So then, how the robotics club and the professor related? Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? No. Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off them. Then it runs off.
Yeah?
Afraid this is the first I'm hearing of that one. Are the robots really that sophisticated? Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. Most target items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Savior Robotics Club? Do you have any proof? As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. Let me remove the webcam in case it's in the way. It has a sakura petal on the top. They're the very same bolts used by the Savior High Robotics Club. Wait, what? Bolt?
Nah.
You're positive the Savior Robotics Club is using these bolts? Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Savior High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price. Doesn't that mean that anybody could have bought them? Makes sense, I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals. Well, it would be tough to find stolen goods through the usual channels. Right, and I have just the ones in mind who have performed such nefarious deeds. The Professor and the Neo-Kane gang. Great. With the NRC, we can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good grace with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason. I'll greet them as an outside counsellor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Do I have to say I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up? To be honest, the advisors from the Robotics Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As to why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in. Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club's members have a general distrust of adults. As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Last trailer? Not actual gameplay footage. That's Tokyo. Or Shibuya, even. Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky. Amasa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. Alright, well, I guess I better go show my face. That does look very Bayonetta-like. Robotics Club, which floor are you? 4th floor. You're on the roof. My stream just died. Good. Great. Fucking wonderful. This is the 4th floor. I'm just on the wrong side. Hold on. I'll run over there. Go that way. That definitely looks... It's definitely platinum. Like, it's their style. Oh, hold on. Wait, you telling me... Good. It's the other part of the building. That way. Wait, isn't that the Astral Chain mascot? Oh, shit! And it's fucking Bayonetta.
And it's fucking Bayonetta. Hello again. Nice outfit. She has a voice actress. Good. Good. I walk past the stairs. I was too busy with Bayonetta. She has a Cereza hair look. Yo. Holy shit. Alright, Robotics Club? Oh yeah. This is the Robotics Club, eh? Bunch of nerds! Alright. Yeah, actual gameplay. Yeah, we were in that train investigating it yesterday in Lost Judgment. Oh, wow.
どうも。今日から外部指導員することになった八神だけど、部長はいる？
No one likes me.
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
そうか。
I have to watch this
それじゃあ
trailer
話が
once
早
I'm
い。
done with the stream.
これからよろしくな。
Story-wise, nope. I'm doing side stuff while the director's on, because I've got the director on the
八神さん
side.
でしたっけ？一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、
But once the director's done, we're going to story.
またこれだよ。八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
Kid, I'll fight you.
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Send me away right off the bat, huh?
沖手川くんだっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ。時々見に来てもいい。
2022. See you in
さすがに
2023.
顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
まあ邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろしく。
Yes, you did. It was 2017. Yeah, right. Best of friends. No one's friends here. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members. Oh boy. I assume there's no more voice, but let's find out. Hello to you, person with wood. And we'll call you Woody.
八神だ。
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counsel starting today. It's nice to meet you. Kid, I'll punch you. Don't think I won't. You totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Takamori Shion.
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction. And what would construction entail? Building shit. Yagami. Following the blueprints and building the robots. Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
Oh no.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. What is construction? What a foreign concept. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Yo! Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
八神だ。
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
車崎哲郎です。
My name's Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
なあ、
Can I ask what you're making?
あ、
Oh, these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs. Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So, is what you're drawing up now for the robotic contest?
はい。
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? Oh my god, it's the... You remember the UFO catchers with the, Mr. Robot, the manager, dandy manager, whatever the fuck they were called, prizes. There's the blueprints for it. Nice action poster. I don't know why that looks familiar, but that's really cool, actually. It does make me wonder whether or not there's going to be a cheeky Steins Gate reference at all. Robot contest. Damn, this place is... one thing that I really like about this is that, like, there's a whole bunch of like really little details. Like most people wouldn't ever like look over the little details and stuff, but like there's a lot of things here that just, these aren't props that RGG have had in other games. Like there's props in here that, you know, they're made for this game. Like it makes me wonder just how much time they spent on like literally all of this just in this room alone. Like, anime. What a fucking mistake. God. God. Is that a knife? Is that a blueprint for a knife? A drill? What are these kids doing in here? They're making bloody weapons of mass destruction. What is PDCA? Plan, do, check, action. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. And they have boxes down and X's. I'm going to have to confiscate these just to make sure they're not going to poison you and all in working order. You may not get them back. Weird, why isn't it moving? Hey there. Oh.
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well,
1年の
Dento Sakura.
です。
The first year. I'm the robot's lead programmer.
ところで、
You having some trouble there?
はい。
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Now, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. Oof. Let's see. Which can help me out with that. I'm not much of a programmer myself. No. We do know one, though. Currently has a bit of a broken finger, but... What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progress using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's been adopted by all sorts of software designers. Aha.
まあ
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle. Wow, sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery in management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this model.
実は
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
いいですか
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. Everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh? Something going on?
試合の時間です
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches to make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Nah.
Mind if I watch too?
ええ
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. We're anime villain protagonists here. Alright. Kid, I don't like you. I get the sense they don't like me much. I don't like that kid. I don't like that kid at all. Whoa, what the? They outfitted the gym. This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Valley are held. Dang, looks professional. Hello. Actual other kids, I'll fuck you up too. I'm Matsunaga from west of Mitsuya High. Look forward to the match today. I'm Okitagawa of Seiryou. A pleasure.
マジかよ
What? Are you kidding?
高森
What's the matter, Takamori?
おいおい
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
何
What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
まずいな
Ugh. I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
なあ
What's wrong?
実は
Mizuzaki's this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? I wonder where this is going. Well, I mean... What? Me? No way, I suck.
えっと
I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. Ah, I see. Fine, how about I do it?
いや
No, not Takamori.
Huh?
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
偉そうに
That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case...
Nah.
Mind if I be the operator?
何
What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. Actually... How many times have we used the drone in the story of this game so far? I feel like... 0? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this.
おいおい
No, wait, forget it. What are you even saying? Dear oh dear.
お願いします
Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
は
What? Look to Gawa, you son of a...
最適解だ
This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution.
すぐ
Oh, no, no, no. Where's this even an option? He isn't even in the club, it should be me.
消去法だ
Like I said, process of elimination.
おい
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right? No, advisor, actually.
いいですか
Yami Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
起きてが
Okagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Here we go. Overview. You'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other in a territory control game using 3 robots. On a battlefield composed of multiple panels, you'll take in position blocks to expand your own team's territory. Rating condition. You win if you fulfill one of the following conditions. You have more territory, obtain panels than the opponent by the end of the game. You take over the enemy team's base. 10 rewards. Regardless of the match type, you obtain rewards by winning. Base. Base is your initial position at the start of a match and the point where a robot returns when it's destroyed. So robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their team's base and temporarily cannot return to the match. Ooh. Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh, wow, so it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. Okay. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Where's the robot? The left stick. Whoa. Oh, I see. It goes forward 1 square at a time. Huh. Okay. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rules state that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels, at the end wins. This technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. Bloody hell. Move the robot to where the block appeared. You've now acquired the block. You can now place the Tetramino. Please note that while the ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Okay, you're the one in control. Hey, go and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Move the block to where the mark is displayed, then place the block according to the guide. Nice. Great job. Blocks can't be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So in placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Okay. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Let's block according to the guide and take the enemy territory. Was I supposed to... I see. What the fuck is that? Next, lesson the robot's attack and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. This is good music, by the way. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Rah! Oh. Neat. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Okay. Jesus, this looks like another in-depth minigame. Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right. Hey,
Can we get a move on?
ああ
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
八神さん
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Oh.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Oh boy. Right, excuse me. Fucking hell. I may need that cup of tea in a minute. Been live for 4.5
やっ
hours.
てやるぜ
Nuclear robot! Neat! Boost slash anchor on? What?
Oh,
いいねいけ
I have to place it by the thing. I
よ
just
し
steal all the blocks.
なかなかの腕だ。
よし
認めざるを得ないね。
No.
いけ
問題ない。
I feel like this is bullying a little bit.
いけ
なかなかの腕だ。
I stole his piece.
よし
Team, what the heck? What the team? What are you doing? What is this? Okay.
認めざるを得ないね。
What? That man left.
よし
これだ。
Excuse me.
これはどうだ。
Wait, he took mine?
よ
I
し
just got pushed over by my teammate?
いいね
I will break you. You're the only one that can make blocks. I will break you.
いいね
問題ない。
よし
Wow, they've been in there for a while.
なかなかの腕だ。
いけ
If I do this,
よし
can't do this.
本
よし
物だ。
Oh, you go slower in the enemy's path. Okay. Okay.
これだ。
よっしゃ
よし
Hey, that's me.
やら
Hey,
れた
hey, it's mine.
これはどうだ。
マジかよ
よし
Guy actually took it from me. I might lose. Oh,
まずいないいね
問題ない。
I ought to start taking areas now and breaking robots.
認めざるを得ないね。
いけ
Can't a place to
いい
block.
ね
I'm stuck.
いいね
なかなかの腕だ。
よっしゃ
よし問題ない。
I was lucky. I was lucky at the end. Interesting.
うちらの
Huh.
勝利だ
Interesting. Cool. 39 for 39%. Blocks acquired. Opponents destroyed. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Not too bad. Cool. Huh.
よし
Okay. Alright. Yeah, for real?
おい
Oh,
おい
hey, did you actually win? Wow. On your first try, too. I definitely need to get to the hang of that. So what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. He may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh, yeah? They already make the Hall of Fame?
マジかよ
Hey, Okitagawa, do not tell me you're going to use this guy in the tournament.
高森
Takamori. This is the only option we have.
納得いか
What
ね
happens to Mizuzaki?
消去法だ
Just have him step down.
えは
What? He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable.
あおいお
No,
い
damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
最適解
It
だ
was the optimal solution.
は
Huh?
沖手川
Okitagawa, if you're gonna axe out Mizuzaki kid just for me, it feels a
実
little...
は
No, to be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. Seemed he had his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so?
え
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal.
Moving on, Yagami-san.
お願いします
I'd like to thank you in advance.
あ
Yeah, no problem. I'm not talking at you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the Robotics Club, but making him friends with everyone? It's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the Robotics Club wouldn't even take me in. Oh, that's neat. It's on everything. So, this is going to be our focus now. Good. Punch them. I punched enough kids. Interesting. We'll do more Robotics Club another time. We've now got two very big... That's 12%. Okay. Yeah, we've now got two very, very big clubs already open. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Alright, we'll go see Amasawa, and then, as I said earlier, we'll go do story. I did promise story after the direct, and it is after the direct now, so... Is this... I went the wrong way again, didn't I? Oh well, at least I can get down to the basement from the other side of the gym. I've come all this way, I might as well just keep going. Okay, and down the stairs we go. This place is a... Oh wait, this was the dance club. This place is a pain in the ass to navigate. When you don't know where you're going, this place is an absolute pain. It's so fucking huge. I need the other building. That's what I need. That way. There we are. There we are. God. Yeah, it really does, Rosetta. It really does. So break at some point soon? I might do, but we're doing story first. Amazing, you've used fake words to form a search. Right? If we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Nah.
What's up? It's Kuro-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia? On the computer? Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. You can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results, animals, steering, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
Itokura.
Ikura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. Oh, she's going to become the programmer for the Robotics Club. Oh boy. We learned it in class, pretty much anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Ikura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the Robotics Club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Iskura could teach him a thing or two.
Nah.
Question for you, Iskura. Are you interested in the Robotics Club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some troubles with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out. Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. Not surprised. Damn. Are you Rosetta? Interesting, so we're unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Okitagawa-kun's trust. It seemed like a good 7 out of 10. I don't know. It wasn't like amazing, but it was decent. Can't say for sure. Not to Gagawa's eyes, he's maybe just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitagawa-kun, maybe. In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai. About this professor. What is it? Do you really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Itokura-san, why would you say something like that? Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Nah.
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free. Club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries. Ugh. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. She isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the Robotics Club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Agreed. Later. Okay, cool.
So I think, yeah, that one we're obviously going to get more. Oh, wow. The dance club's locked. The dance club is locked. It's locked behind condition appeal level 3 or more, and we're only at level 1. The dance club is going to be locked for a while. Damn. No more dancing for us, so we're going to have to do robotics. Damn. I'm upset. My dancing. I watched Mamma Mia the other day. I'm the dancing queen. What am I going to do now? Oh, damn. I was in the mood. Oh, no. My rhythm games. Alright, well, I said we were gonna do it. We're gonna bloody do it. What's Buzz Researcher? Oh, noise, right. Yeah, more bugs over there. Fair enough. Do that again another time. As I said, we're going to Kamurocho for story. That's why the webcam is off right now. We're back, baby. Hey, look, a squirrel.
何カイトさんどうかした
なんかさっきからいつもより街が
Kaito's got that Yakuza feeling.
何それ野生の勘ってやつ
I'd listen, Yagami.
そうかもな
Yeah, Kaito's got that curious sense whenever he comes back and knows that something's wrong.
じゃあとりあえず沙織さんと
Oh boy.
江原と接見する前に軽く打ち合わせないと
Kaito with us? Hell yeah. We're locked.
なんだ
Bishop of Squirrel, what does it mean? We're actually locked. We're being blocked off, look. We can't go down here. We can't go down to Showa Street. We can go up here, so clearly there's a story beat that's gonna happen here. Ooh. I see Yakuza. I see Yakuza all the way at the end, look. Next to Jungle Boy. Yeah. Oh boy.
おうちょっと待ってたわいつになくチンピラがチョコマが動いてるなやっぱりなんかざわついてやがる
ざわついてる
If Kaito's got a bad feeling, listen to Kaito. They're looking for someone.
ああ、お前ら見た顔だ。
Hold up,
確かここらの探偵
Who
だ
are you
よ
looking
な。
for? Maybe I can
だ
help.
ったら
この男知らねえか？何年か前この辺のガールズバーで雇われのマネージャーやってたやつだ。
I haven't seen this guy's face before. Either that, or I did see him and can't recall.
みんなしてその男を探してんのかずいぶん人借り出してるみてえじゃねえか
そうだよ。で、こいつを知ってんのか？
ああ、待て待て。今思い出そうとしてるとこだ。ところで、そもそもガールズバーってのは店の門がみんな女の子なんじゃなかったか？
こいつは裏方のマネージャーだったんだと。姿消した日も普通に店で
So
働
the
いてた。
question is, who is he? Why is he missing? Why are they after him? Etc.
失踪した
etc.
ってこと
We've got a new mystery on our
5
hands.
年前。
カムロ町で人が消えるって、
years
まあ
ago?
割と聞く話だけどさ5年も経ってそれ探すっていうとなかなかないよね
そいつの名前はだいたい誰が探せって号令かけてんだ
なんだてめえら。先に聞いてんのはこっちだろうが。
Hey, you're sharing info? We're sharing info, my dude.
舐めてんのは
Oh,
ど
they
っ
just
ち
pointed
だ
at Kaito.
人に物聞くならそれなりの態度があんだろう
そもそも探偵からタダで情報をもらうなんてなこっちはそれが飯の種なんだから
すかしてんじゃねえぞおい
こんなすぐ手出しちゃってヤクザの方がまだ仇に気使ってたもんだよ
叫んで
Alright, fight time.
どっからでも来な
Ooh, this is some music. Wow, you flew a lot further than I was expecting. The other way. This is some good music. Calm down. Some very good music. Hot damn.
どうした？もう終わりか？カムロ町のチンピラも質が落ちたな。
はい。
カイトさん。
あ？阿久津か。阿久津大務。
知り合い？
元登場界の極道だ。
Fair? Huh?
元極道ってのもいろいろだね。
Huh?
八神探偵事務所。いっさあんたらにも仕事くれてやるかな。依頼内容はもう聞いたろ。人を探してる。
RK Officer Daimu Akutsu.
探してんのはガールズバーのマネージャーってんだろ。お前が温度取ってたわけか。
In the photo achievement.
この件仕切ってんのは相馬だ。あいつが取ってきた仕事だな。最初に見つけたやつにはたっぷり金が出る。今カムロ町中でレースになってんだよ。
RK?
相馬って
RK って半グレのリーダーだ。そいつも元登場界で相馬和樹。
登場界みんな半グレになっちゃってんのかよ。
極道は縛りばっかきつくて上の席に空きが出ねえ。そのくせ上がりをよこせだ大門のメンツだうるせえことばっかだ。なあカイト、なんだったらお前も一緒にこっち来るか。
三下が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえ。
あとはあれだ。組織の仲間をやられりゃ返しをしなきゃならねえとかだ。本当はそんなもんどうでもいいんだ。その代わり気に入らねえやつがいりゃただ後ろからこっそり刺しゃいい。
Oh God.
音も立てずにぶっすりといく。
This guy's a character.
背中には気をつけんだぞ探偵。それが嫌なら俺らに気に入られるようにしな。次は警告なしだ。
Didn't even do anything.
彼阿久津だっけ？登場界では報われてなかったのかな。
ああ、腕っぷしと度胸だけいいように使われた挙句、何もいい思いする前に組がなくなっちまった。相馬ってのも同じ。極道でなんとかのし上がろうと歯食いしばってたのが、結局組の解散で全部パーになったわけだ。で、その手の元ヤクザたちが半グレのうぞうむぞうを束ねようとしてるらしい。裏社会に RK ってネットワークを作ってる。
RK？ なんかの頭文字？
知らねえよ。ヤクザ辞めていきなり横文字になっちまった。
登場界に取って変わるってほどじゃなさそうだけど。
ああ、だがその分敷居が低くて手っ取り早く金が欲しかっただけの仇が RK に近づくとコロッと半グレに転んじまう。
なるほどね。登場界と
はい、
いや
東。
最近東と会ってる。
ああ、 あいつは元登場界の中じゃ救いのある方だ。
Does he still run
組
Charles?
からゲーセン託されて、そのオーナーに収まった。
He is actually still owning Charles.
組にいた若いもんも働かせてやってる。お前もたまには顔見せてやれよ。
いや、あいつ俺が慣れ慣れしくすると嫌がるもんでさ。
All right, time for us to go, Kaito. Let's go, shall we? What do you got? What are you got in there? Tissues. Tissues by the bloody thing. What do we got? Some bentos, Stone X's, more Mountain Dew. I don't know why I don't have any CC lemon. I should really have some CC lemon. Hell yeah. There's some sake as well. No, give me some bentos. Let's go for the bentos, shall we? Just in case. We do use the bentos for extracts as well, to be fair. Alright, let's go fight some thugs. Fights are starting to have more than a couple of anime. Fights starting to have more than a couple of enemies now. Ow. Streets filled with anime. Unbelievable. Yeah, early access if you have the digital deluxe edition. It came out 3 days ago? Yeah, 3 days ago. Alright, Kaito, let's go see Saori again. Well, my dudes. Ow. Whatever, Kaito. Let's go. Ooh. Some heck of a double team. How did that man survive that combo? Oh damn. Yeah, I might need a little bit more damage at this point. I'm thinking these guys taking a wee bit too much. Which, I need 10k for the next one. Of course. Every time. Every time.
沙織さん、八神さんたちがいらっしゃいました。
I didn't dress up for the occasion.
こっちの準備は整ったよ。
Should have done.
そっちはどう、沙織さん。
ええ、お待ちしてました。江原との接見に向かいます。まずはとにかく彼がどこまで三越場殺害に関係しているか、それを探る必要があります。
でもよ、今までの状況からすると江原が協力的に話すとは思えんな。
ねえ、ですから今日こちらから八神さんたちが出向くことは江原に知らせてません。不意をついた方がいいと思って。
分かった、それでいいよ。
では八神さん、行きましょ
う。俺は一旦事務所に戻るぜ。江原と接見したらお前も帰ってこいや。年末くらいうちの事務所も片付けねえとな。まずは飲みかけのボトルを開けるとこからだ。
God damn it, Kaito. Alright.
出発しますか。
どうやら江原は厄介な相手だぞ。
This is, I've been looking forward to this because Ihara
何度も言って
Ihara, like so far, like from the background, looks like one hell of an interesting character.
沙織さんをよろしくお願いします。
Alright, sorry, you know the drill. Out the window. Whee! Nice. Oh, there's a purple guy. Yo, we finally have purple guys on the map. Hold up. Hold up. This counter moves so much. God, I love those counter moves so goddamn much. They're just stronger enemies. That's what's special about them. Alright, let's go. I've been looking forward to this. Yeah, no cops, so that's nice, honestly.
もう判決は出たんだ。弁護士さんのお仕事は終わったんでしょうね。
私もそう思っていました。でも偉人帳で見つかった死体が江原さんの予言通りだったものですから。
予言なんて大げさな。
Anti-nuisance ordinance defendant Akihiro Ihara。
星野先生はクビにでもされましたか？
八神と言います。以前は源田法律事務所にいました。今は星稜高校でミスケンの外部指導員っていうのをやってます。
星稜高校
？4年前に敏郎君が通ってたあの学校です。横浜の。たまたま別件で向こうにいたんですが、急遽こちらの白崎先生から応援を頼まれました。
なるほど。それで今日いらしたご用は？
おとぼけはなしでお願いします。先日三越柴博の遺体が偉人帳で見つかりました。問題はどうしてあなたがそれをご存知だったのか。
さあ、夢に見たんですよ。そうであったらいいなと思ったことを口にしただけです。
どうしてそういう夢を見たんでしょうね。
説明する必要がありますか？
三越柴が敏郎君の仇だからですか？
そうだよ。
第三者委員会の調査でもその後の裁判でもいじめの事実は確認されなかったですよね。
息子は三越柴に金をせびられ、それを拒むと陰湿な嫌がらせを受けていた。成績優秀な三越柴の先導でクラスの誰も手を差し伸べず、敏郎は暴力や屈辱を免れるために家の金を持ち出していた。
江原さんがそう確信しているのはなぜですか？その根拠は？
そんなものがあれば学校との裁判に負けちゃいない。
Not wrong。
ところで私の罪状はただの痴漢だ。全部認める。満員電車で魔が差して OL の尻を触った。控訴してあがくつもりもない。だからあんたら弁護人はもう用済みということだ。
江原さん、待ってください。
そんな義理はないな。
八神さん。
三越柴博の死に際はとてもむごたらしいものでした。恐怖と苦痛の中で殺され、遺体は腐るまで放置されていました。
大変結構だ。
Ooh, this fucking guy. My gut feeling is that Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. Need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Ooh, this guy. Ooh, this guy.
これ見てもらえます？
三越場だな。いい表情してる。しかしあんたはどこからこんな写真を？
星稜高校の沢先生にもらったんです。正確に言うと沢先生が不審な女に手渡されたものでした。その女は三越場の件に関わるなと言ってきたそうです。沢先生のことはご存知ですか？彼女は4年前敏郎君が亡くなった時にも星稜高校で教えてたんです。
ああ、裁判で証言しているのを見たよ。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと。
確かにそう言ってました。
いじめを隠蔽した教師たち、学校、弁護士、彼らのことも殺してやりたいほど憎いと思った。でもやはり一番悪いのは三越場だ。制裁を加えられるべき筆頭だ。そんな人間がのうのうと教育実習など受けていられるんだから、つくづく間が抜けている。結局法なんてものは機能していない。そんなもんに人を裁く資格もない。
やっぱりあなたが三越場殺しを主導したんですね。実行犯は複数人だった。三越場を殺したあいつらは誰なんです？あんたはどうやって連中を動かした？
違う。全然違うよ。
Curious.
石鹸の印象として江原はやはり黒ですね。
Yeah, agreed.
三越場殺害の実行犯たちとどうつながっているかがつかめないと何も追求できません。
ああ、何を聞かれても余裕って感じだったな。江原とこの連中がどうつながってるのか。くそ、こいつらが偉人町にいたのは間違いないんだ。俺のすぐそばにいた。なんとかうまく連中を見つけられりゃな。
ではまた偉人町に戻るんですか？
いや、とりあえず今夜はカムロ町の事務所に戻るよ。海藤さんもいるし。
わかりました。また何かあったら連絡します。
Ihara is definitely a very interesting character. Because that's right, yeah, that's that person. Like, they're definitely somebody that I'm glad we met, and is somebody that I wanted to meet. Do you have any? Oh, I see a drop button. Do you have any buzzwords for Kamurocho? No, you've done those. Like, it's. Can't get a bead on the guy, which is interesting. You've clearly dropped this. You dropped this family phone. Thanks so much. Beautiful seashell. Thank you very much. Like, yeah, there's clearly something going on with him, and he seems like an actual fascinatingly deep character, you know? Wow, boy, put the webcam back on. We're just gonna go into this cutscene right here. Rain.
Kaito-san, 戻ったよ。海藤さん？
お前、スクモからのメール見たか？
No?
いや、ついさっきだ。とにかくこれ見てみろよ。
何さ？どういうこと？
殺人動画だ。
What?
三越島が殺された時の動画がネットに出回り出したって知らせがあった。
お願いします。もう許してください。これ以上はもう敏郎君のことはこの先一生謝りません。償いません。大したことしてないんですよ。自殺するなんて思わなかったんです。
おい、マジかよ。
Jesus. What?
江原。
江原にはアリバイがあったんだよな。だから自分の手で三越柴を殺すことはできないはずだった。
What the fuck?
だとするとこれはなんだ。
It's a deep fake.
理屈で考えりゃ痴漢のアリバイと今流れた映像のどちらかが偽物ってことだ。だが俺の感触じゃまずこの映像は
Swear to fucking god, if the words mirror face turn up, I'm gonna scream. And not a good one.
一体何をやったんだあいつは。
A character like Mirror Face in the Judgment universe would ruin everything. Like, and I genuinely mean that. Like, a character like bloody... Hey, chapter 4. Neat. A character like Mirror Face ruins any credibility that a story has, and that's the problem about LAD, is that your immediate thought is like fucking... What if it's Mirror Face? And it's like a character that can be literally anybody else. That is such a bad plot device in a detective game. Like, in any kind of detective fiction or detective novel like that, a character like Mirror Face ruins any credibility you have. Like, ooh. Would not like that. Would not like that in the slightest. Also, longish chapter, although I guess we did do a lot of dancing.
現職警察官による痴漢と教育実習生殺害。八神は同じ日に起きた2つの事件を同時進行で追っていく。だがそのキーマンである江原明宏と対峙した直後、何者かによってある動画がネット上に公開された。そこでは罪を免れた者の首を鋭い復讐の刃が切り裂いていた。
ネットじゃだいぶ騒がれ出してるな、あの殺人動画。テレビではまだみたいだけど。
ええ、憶測とデマ、全く当てにならない情報が錯綜してます。ハレンチ警官が実は息子の復讐を果たしてたと、そういう可能性が出てきたんですからな。するとかつて江原を叩いてた人を叩く人にまだ何が本当か見えてないと自重する人、ネット民の反応も様々です。
あの殺人動画は本物かな。ほら、今時は CG とかで何でもできちゃうだろ
う。いわゆるディープフェイクですね。
Oh shit, actually mentioned deepfakes.
確かに AI の進歩などで非常にリアルな捏造動画が作れます。例えば有名なところですと、アメリカ大統領に嘘の過激発言をさせている映像とか、他にも本物にしか見えないようなものがいろいろとありましたな。
そういう映像が嘘かどうかってちゃんとわかるもんなの？
動画データに加工の痕跡が見つかれば、それを加工映像ということができます。ちなみに僕の方で江原の殺人動画を解析したところ、そういった痕跡はありませんでした。あれは十中八九本物でしょ
う。やっぱり？
しかしそれでも絶対に加工されてないとは誰にも言い切れません。法的にもあの動画だけで江原の殺人が証明されたとはいかないでしょ
う。なるほどな。例の動画がネットに上げられたのはいつ？どこで？
アップされたのは昨べですが、出どころははっきりしません。 海外のサーバーを何箇所も経由されてるようで、ネットの地味猛量が覆い隠してるんです。
そっか。ただあの動画が本物でも偽物でも、ネットに流したのは実際に三越場を殺した実行犯たちだろうな。
なぜです？
だってさ、三越場殺害の状況を全部知ってなきゃあんな映像捏造もできないだろう。三越場が殺された時のポーズも床に落ちた血の感じも、俺が刑事から聞いた状況と全く食い違ってなかった。
なるほど、確かにそうですね。あいつらに折られた指が痛みます。
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
また江原と接見しなければなりませんね、八神氏。白崎先生にお願いできるのでは？
だな、そのつもりで。
See him again, huh? Nah, I haven't found all the Kappas yet. Alright. Looks like we're going back to see Sorry again. Hey, Kaito. What up?
なあ、江原は三越場殺しを疑われないようにわざわざ同じ日に痴漢したんだよな。だが今度は逆に殺しを自白するような動画をネットへ公開中だ。どういうつもりなんだ？
その質問に答えられんのは多分江原だけだね。すぐにでも話したい。
んじゃ、沙織さんとこ行くんだな。
Off we go again, back to Sayori. Do I have... Wait, Katsu, you coming with? You are, aren't you? Sweet! Alright, let's go. I'm guessing... Yeah, it definitely is, considering we've got no sub-stories or stuff on the map. Oh boy. Kai, you wanna go stop at Club Sega, play some Sonic Fighters? Plot's starting to get really interesting. Also, I don't know if it's just because Kaito's here. I can bring the dog! I can bring the dog! Kaito, we got a dog!
Yes, yes.
Kaito! Just me, Kaito, and my dog. What's up, boy?
Yosh, yosh. Erai zo.
Hey. You just started chapter 4, I just started chapter 5. Oh, go. What a good dog you are. Okay. Thanks. You could find them anywhere, boy. People join RK. Like, you need an invite or something? Hey, don't do it, dude. Why not? Apparently some arcade guys drop by my senpai's job pretty often. He says they're the scariest customers he's ever seen. Seriously? Then do you think your senpai could introduce me to them? Really? These guys are Yakuza. Come on, dog. Can't take the dog into the Mermta. Just me and my boyfriend walking our dog. Come on, boy. Let's go. I don't know how he got here all the way from Ijincho so fast, but good dog.
Yes.
Good lad. An onion. I do need onions, thank you. Works for me, I guess. Oh, on, dog. I'm gonna get the phone out. What? What do you find? You shifted this way, you found something. No? Oh, you have found something. What's up? A rose. I could have done with that earlier. Thanks. I gotta recall the dog, unfortunately, to go into first person. Picture of a squirrel. What does it mean? Hi. can't remember what you had. You just had the usual. Okay.
ありがとうご
Or. Alright, Kaito. Let's go make friends again.
あー、待って待って。
あれ真冬
Ah!
お前なんで
The not girlfriend girlfriend.
真冬ちゃん。
もしかして八神くんたち今沙織と動いてる？
Not
ゆうべ流
really?
出した例の殺人動画。
But it sounds like we're about to be. Take a district prosecutor, Matthew Fuji. Definitely not girlfriend and boyfriend here. Definitely not. Nope. Absolutely not. Matthew is probably a prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friend with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom apparently have a bit of a fan club.
お前も江原の件
Of course they do.
そう。東京地検はその話で持ちきりだもん。特に上の人たちは大慌て。だって。
わかるよ。検察は江原を痴漢として有罪判決を出させた。でももしあの動画の殺人が本物なら判決は間違ってた。痴漢は冤罪だったってことになるもんな。
うん。ただ検察としては実刑まで出てるのに。やっぱり間違ってたかもなんて言えないでしょ。
It wouldn't go down well, but you could.
一時期は何度もテレビで流れた事件だしね。法の番人としてのメンツに関わるわけ。
確かに。
だからとりあえずはその裁判の弁護人がどういう対応をするつもりなのか気になってるみたい。それで私に様子を見てこいって。あくまでも沙織の友達として非公式にね。
そういうことか。
I thought it was off. Huh. I genuinely thought it was off, but it's not. Huh.
よー、来たな。そろそろだと思ってた。
真冬。あなたも
下で一緒になったんだ。
沙織たちをスパイしに来たの。
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
そっちも検察の動きを知りたいんじゃない？
あなたの目的はそんなことじゃないでしょ。八神さんに会えるいい口実ができたとか。
まさか八神くんが絡んでるなんて今知ったんだから。
じゃあそういうことにしといてあげる。
なんか久々だな、このやりとり。はいはい。
Boy, we spend 4 chapters punching kids. And then we come back to this.
検察ももちろんこの動画のことは調査し始めてる。ただし結論はありきみたいね。検察は出どころ不明の動画なんかに取り合わないって。要は外向けに一応調べたポーズを取るだけってこと。
ん？じゃあ江原が三越場を殺したかも取り調べないか。事情聴取もなし。
ええ。だって10月7日に江原が痴漢してたってことは裁判で証明されてる。だからこその有罪判決でしょ。だとしたら江原にその朝まで生存が確認されてる三越場を殺すのは不可能。
あ
あ。じゃあおかしいのは殺人動画の方だってことになるよね。
おかしいってどういうことだよ。
つまり検察はその動画自体を疑わしいと言いたいの。合成なのか CG なのか、とにかく誰かが捏造したまがいものに違いないって。へ
え。
それを主張してるのは江原の痴漢事件を担当した検察官。
どんなやつ？
高野という検事です。卑劣な痴漢に厳罰を与えるべきだと熱弁を振るっていました。江原が現役の警察官であるならなおのこと。彼は世間の声を後ろ盾に正義を執行すべきだと。
This is why I was asking for Bald Edgeworth. I knew he was better.
法廷では気分良さそうに江原を責め立ててました。
要するに高野検事にとって江原が痴漢をした事実に疑いはない。だからその事実と食い違う殺人動画はまがいものでしかありえないってわけだ。
ええ。公正に審理された結論はネットの動画なんかで揺るがないって。
まあ確かに出たばっかの判決がコロッと変わっちまうんじゃ司法への信頼は地に落ちる。地検も判決を出した裁判所もその高野君の言い分に乗りたいだろうな。
けどそれは臭いものに蓋してるだけです。
そう。しかもその動画をまがいものとするって検察の方針のせいで警察まで動きづらくなってるの。警視庁も神奈川県警もね。
どういうこと？
彼らは殺人動画が絶対に本物と断言できないうちはもう江原にタッチしないんですって。今三越柴殺しについて江原を取り調べたりしたら捜査機関まで痴漢の有罪を疑ってるってことになっちゃうから。
いやでも本物と断言できないうちはって。
ええ、ネットの映像が 100% 加工されてないなんて証明のしようがないです。それで江原にタッチしないってことは、つまり江原はまんまと殺しの容疑者リストから外れたってことじゃないですか。
うん。捜査員たちもみんな納得いってないみたいね。特に神奈川県警は。今江原以外にも容疑者を探してるみたいだけど、現場は完全にやる気なくしてるって。
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
この間まではどこが江原を取り調べるかで手柄の取り合いだったんだけどな。殺人動画のおかげで状況がひっくり返ったわけか。
仕方ねえのかもな。刑事たちは公僕だ。お上の出した有罪判決をおいそるとは疑えねえ。もしどうしても疑うってんなら立場上それなりの根拠がいる。
検察や司法のメンツのために誰も事件を追及できない。これでもし江原が本当に三越柴を殺していたとしたら完全犯罪だ。
法の敗北です。絶対に見過ごすわけにはいきません。
ただこの事件を追うには放送会をまとめて敵に回す覚悟がいりますね。
なんだ大事件好きやがって。
違いますよ。こんな事件を扱えるのはここにいる僕らくらいだって言いたかったんです。
言うじゃねえか星野くん。
多分俺らは心のどこかでずっと江原をたかが痴漢と見てた。でもあいつは今のこの状況を計算づくで用意してた節がある。これ以上コケにされてたまるか。
言いたいことは伝わったみたい。もう帰るね。私にも何かできることがあったら言って。
今はとりあえず十分だ。おかげで助かったよ。
ありがとう。
うん。それじゃ。
相変わらず可愛かったな真冬ちゃん。お前より戻さねえのか。
You stop that.
そういうんじゃないから俺らずっと言ってるけど。
You stop that.
沙織さん、また江原に会いに行かない？
I don't think Ihara's gonna wanna see us ever
本物かど
again.
うか直であいつにぶつけてみたい。
ええ、そうですね。私もそう思って。すみません。拘置所からです。今江原のいる。
え？
もしもし。
Too convenient.
白崎です。いえ、大丈夫です。
拘置所から電話って。
何ですかね。
We'll just crowd around. Hey, what's up?
わざわざありがとうございます。拘置所の職員さんでした。江原から私たちへの伝言を託されたそうです。
伝言って？
Bring me a McDonald's.
それがもう弁護人との接見には応じない。
Same thing.
なんだって？
来るだけ時間の無駄とも。どうやら江原は拘置所の中にいながら状況をすべて把握しているようですね。
どういうことですか？
多分だけど例の殺人動画を夕べネットに流すってことはあらかじめ決められてたんだ。江原もそれを仲間たちから聞いていたってことなら、これから俺たちが接見に向かおうとすることも予想できる。
ええ、私もそう思います。
Corrupt officials in my RGG game?
現役の警察官ならでは。
Exactly. Someone in the force yet again being corrupt.
やってくれるな。面白くなってきやがったなあタボ。
ああ、
Yeah, how can I get kind of these stories again and again and again when they follow the same story beats of, hey, guess what? Act surprised, police are corrupt. Woo!
こうなるとどこに手をつけたらいいか。
ん？おいおい、江原に会えなくたってやれることはあんだろう。
何ですか？例えば。
それは今、うちの沙織君が答えてくれる。
何？
なんだそりゃ。
私がまず気になるのは、三越場を殺害したのが動画の通り。
I'm gonna leave him in a room with a knife and a person. Then
これ
we'll
まで
see.
痴漢というアリバイがある江原に三越場は殺せないはずでした。でも殺人動画はその前提を根底から覆す内容です。
ああ、つまりそのアリバイか殺人動画かのどっちかが作り物ってことになる。
The groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? They're both real.
いや、もしかして両方とも真実ってことはないか。
痴漢のアリバイも殺人動画もですが、例えば殺人動画が本物であれば、江原は横浜で三越場を殺害した後、わずか13分で池袋駅にいなければなりません。
I can do it. I can taxi
偉
you with
人
an
町
Uber.
から池袋までだいたい30キロぐらい。時速140キロで移動すれば行ける。
どうでしょう。江原は返り血を浴びたレインコートを着替えてますし、13分という時間はもっと短く見る必要があります。しかも通勤ラッシュ時に都内での移動です。現実的とは思えません。
うん。よし、いいぞ。両方とも真実っていう可能性は忘れてよさそうだな。大きな前進だ。
お前、何でも前向きにはいいってもんじゃねえぞ。
Regards to who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two conflicting accounts here. Which one was faked? I feel like the groping incident.
俺は痴漢事件をもう一度疑ってみたいな。
There's something about it bugging me. Like it has been the entire time.
殺しのアリバイになるなんて
There's that
予
one
想してな
small
かった
little blind spot.
そして江原に仲間がいることも真理の材料になかったはずだ。そこにアリバイ工作をされる余地があったかも。普通ただの痴漢に裏の意図があったり協力者がいたりなんてまず考えないし、証拠も殺人事件ほど念入りには調べない。
でもあの痴漢事件の一部始終は防犯映像で
There's something about the groping that the entire time has just been putting me off.
ならその全てが本当に間違いなかったか一つ一つ確かめないと。
じゃあどうします？また現場の駅へ行ってみますか。実際に事件があった時間帯に行ったらまた何か違う発見があるかもしれません。
いや、あの現場で見られるものは全部見たと思うけど、沙織さんが言うように証拠を見直すのは今ここでできるよな。
何か気になる証拠はありますか、八神さん。もし江原のアリバイが偽装されたものなら、証拠のどこかに細工の跡があるかもしれません。
We should go over the case more closely. What evidence was Ihara relying on to falsify an alibi? See, yeah, my whole thing was this with that little blind spot from the cameras. Like, I feel like something happened at that point. Like, essentially, this one? Probably wrong on this.
この証拠がちょっと引っかかるんだけど。
Because
電車内で痴漢が行われていたと見られる防犯映像
he
ですね。
says he did it, but we don't see. We don't see it happen. It's blocked.
逮捕直後に江原の手からは
man,
被害者の下着
what
の
if the
繊維が
woman
採
was
取
in
さ
on
れて
it?
ます。痴漢の証拠としては決定的と言えます、ね。
What if the woman was actually in
満
on
員
it?
電車の中でたまたま手が触れちゃったってことは。
いえ、被害者は膝まであるスカートの裾から手を入れられ、お尻を触られていたんです。
That would
たまたま
change
というのは
things.
無理がありますね。電車が動き出してからすぐに手が伸びてきて、新宿駅までの6分間、被害者はずっと恐怖を感じていたそうです。
被害者は どんな感じの
I
人
think
だ
I'm filling in on it. Uh-oh.
会社員なんですけど6歳になる男の子がいます。夫は工業デザイナーで共働き。
Exactly, Bryce. Exactly. How are you doing last night, by the way?
間宮優衣さんと言います。年齢は30歳。
子持ちの OL さん。
間宮さんに事件当時の状況を聞けば、
Yeah, exactly.
映像に残っていない部分の情報を補え
Like,
る
we
と
talked to
思
her,
い
we'll
ます。
figure out whether she's being truthful
そ
or
れ
not.
に江原がアリバイ工作をしてたかもしれないと明かせば、彼女にも何か新しい気づきがあるかもしれません。
ということは江原以外に当たれる人を見つけたかな。
そうですね。わかりました。少し時間をください。間宮さんの住所とプロフィールがどこかにまとまってたはずです。ただ、相手は痴漢事件の被害者です。
Yeah,
加
that's
害者を
true.
弁護してた私たちを歓迎してはなりません。
I go was detectives.
うちはカムロ町の探偵だぜ。歓迎されねえのには慣れてる。なあ。
True, Kaito.
そうだ、カイトさん。少し時間ありそうだ
Wait,
し。
this is not a time waiting
飯で
segment.
も食っとこう
Don't
か
you do this to me.
そうだな。言われてみりゃ腹が減ってきた。
Don't you do this to me. Kaito's with us. I don't feel like it'll be a time waiting segment. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Give us an actual objective, not just a time waiting segment, please. Thank you. Even if it's filler. Oh. Hey, boys.
なんだあいつら。俺らのことが気になってるみてえだ。
あのチンピラたち
RK か。背中からブスリと来る気かもな。
Yo, I love the return to the tie-dye shirt.
向こうにもだ、ターボ。
What's him again? Wanna go round two?
のやつだ。やっぱ根に持たれちゃったんだ。
で、仲間集めて待ち構えてたわけだ。俺らを。
だとしても、あんまり源田事務所の近くで騒がせたくないな。あっちから行こうか。
おう。
No, they really are not. Alright, I guess we're get away from the Genda law office. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, we should go through the batting center. It won't let me. Man, that's the smart play. The entrance to the sewer still here? Yes, but we can't go in. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hiccups, swear to God. I know why they've been really bad today. My chest has just been awful today. I do not know why.
よう、やっぱりついてきてるぞ、あいつら。
でもすぐにかかってくるわけでもない。どういうつもりだろうね。
ああ、煮え切らねえ真似しやがる。おい、用があんなら来いや。
なんで遠くから煽ってくるだけか。
いや、違うね。
Whoa, hello. How you doing, sir? I'm trying to move my legs right now.
お前らも RK か。
この野郎、いきなり頭にフルスイングかよ。イカれてんじゃねえのか。うっせえ。
Alright. Well.
Hey! Hey! Ha!
I think it's definitely upgrade time. RK is basically a gang that's not exactly Yakuza, but a whole bunch of ex-Tojo and ex-Yakuza have been going to. It was explained at the end of the last chapter? Or when we got to Kamurocho? Seems nice. Seems very nice. Yeah, pretty much might as well be Yakuza. It's the not Yakuza Yakuza. We do not know what RK stands for. I'm gonna assume it's real Kamurocho or some shit.
完全にロックオンされてんな。いつの間にこんな街中 RK だらけかよ。
ダボ、とりあえずここはずらかろうぜ。
す
ぐにサツも来る。
こっちは急に襲われた被害
I'll
者
tell you
なんだ
what.
け
I'll
ど
tell you
ね
what that reminds me of. It reminds me of that one Twitter video of the two people constantly throwing their middle finger up at each other all the time from across the street. I believe this might be our Kamurocho set piece, you know.
うっとうしい。こんなの冗談じゃねえぞ。
ああ、それにこんな風に付きまとわれてちゃ
Guy on the left.
沙織さんたちと合流できない
All of that old
巻き込
animation.
むわけにいかないし。
そうだな。ならこっちから RK に出向くか。俺は阿久津もリーダーのそう全く知らねえわけじゃん。
Oh, we're just gonna go take the fight to them.
RK のメンバーに手引かせるようなしつけりゃいい。そこらの雑魚いくら相手にしたってキリがねえんだから。
Hell yeah.
こっちから出向くってカイトさんどっか当てあんの？
奴らが馴染みにしてたクラブがあったはずだ。劇場前広場の裏手。最近は RK 以外の半グレも社交場にしてるらしい。まずはそこに行ってみようじゃねえか。
Hell yeah. Well, they're all just standing there. Can I go fight them? Hell yeah, I can. I love that EX move, it's so good. Bit like the enemies are definitely. This is where the enemies have their first damage buff, I think, and HP buff.
しばらく寝とけっての。
You wanna fight now? So this bit seems interesting. This bit seems like it's got fixed fight spawns. One do the thing where I take care of at least everybody with one of each star.
God,
it's giving me so much SP now. It's really nice. That man just did a shit ton of damage. Man did an insane amount of damage. Good damn. Ikinari steak still here? Can I grab a steak while I'm here? Let's go grab the steak, shall we? What up, my dude? Ooh, yeah, item drop plus. Let's go. 9.9 yen gram. Cut to order.
みなぎってきた。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised they're so brazen with the post-LAD stuff in this game. Like, we knew obviously, like, you know, they like their timeline stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised considering, you know, they're separate, like, entities as far as, like, the actual, like, two series go. Like, timelines, I mean. But hey, I'm down to start punching. Yeah, all the fight spawns definitely seem to be scripted here. What? Oh god, wasn't expecting to grab me. Yeah, I don't even know how they'd handle it, other than maybe being like one of the samurai games. I honestly don't have. I have no idea how they handle it. I assume the club is. Oh, it's down there. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Taxis are still available. Question. Yeah, you could just straight up taxi the theater alley. Okay, that's the speedrun strat right there. I want to use that against that guy, but sure, it gives me that. You want to get together? I want to use Elite Frog EX. No? Alright, well, let's do this instead. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be running this. I think it's gonna be, again, as I was saying earlier, I think the run might be decently lengthed compared to Judgment, just because of the fact that two things. One, obviously, we have the taxi anywhere system, and obviously we have the skateboard for like moment-to-moment bits where the taxis aren't available, which is nice. But the other thing is, again, as I mentioned earlier, count how many times we've tailed in the main story since the first chapter. Literally once. Like, in the first chapter, and that's it. There's way less tailing segments, whereas at this point in OG Judgment, we've gone through 6 of them. 6! Like, they have cut down a lot. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a much faster actual run than Judgment. But then again, I don't know the length of the game, so, you know, who knows? We could be getting up to some real shenanigans. There may be some real nasty bits. My divine. Ow! Shit! Your money? Ooh, finally, not 1,000 yen. Appreciate it. Jesus. Should probably eat before we go here, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's why I didn't put the webcam back on. Like, I was just going straight here.
でも奥は真っ暗。何の店かもわかんない。
It doesn't look like much, to be honest.
こんなとこ普通の客とか絶対入んなくない？
ここは仇の世界にぽっかり開いたグレーゾーンへの入り口だ。行こうぜ。
グレーゾーン。
アクスたちがいりゃ話も早いんだがな。
I'm assuming this is going to be a little bit of a set piece here. I mean, this entire thing's been a set piece so far, so. I think you would realize who we are.
招待されてきたわけじゃねえ。阿久津か相馬はいるか。俺らは八神探偵事務所だ。
探偵？ここはクラブでしょ？入ってもいい？
来ると思ってたよ。八神探偵事務所。
お前か。ずっと遠くから見てるだけだと思ってた。
奥で阿久津さんがカイトを一人となら会うと言ってる。
Wait, what?
登場会が消えた後、あそこ抜けたヤクザたちは今うちにガンガン集まってきてんだぜ。なんでかわかるか？
知るかよ。
ただのチンピラがうちに入ってきても F ランクスタートだ。でも登場会の元極道は最初から組織の中で B ランク待遇だからな。そこあんたなら A ランクで迎えるとさ、海藤さん。
チンピラの猿山の中じゃ当然だろうな。だがひとまず 俺は話せるやつと会いてえってわけだ。さっさと阿久津んとこに案内しろや。
大したもんだな。肝が座ってる。阿久津さんに見込まれるわけだ。
俺は店に入れてもらえないの？て
めえはここで殺されねえだけありがたく思え。
釣れないな。海藤さん一人だけ奥にご案内か。
Going to gang turf without backup? That's too dangerous even for Kaito. You have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
心配すんなタボ。すぐに済むって。阿久津ときっちり片つけてくる。
そういうことだ。入りな。
すぐに戻ってくんだろ。なら俺はここで待たせてもらうよ。
ふん。勝手にしろ。
目障りだな。
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずに仲良くやろうよ。
These poor folks. I'm assuming this is gonna be a little bit of Kaito's DLC. It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in when I have no clue what's going on. No sign of him returning. Guess that means...
さ、ちょっとトイレ行きたいんだけど。
Have we just been standing here the whole time staring at this guy?
ダメに決まってんだろ。行きたきゃよそに行ってこい。この奥は紹介がなきゃ入れねえんだよ。
It's not like these clubs do well on the day anyway.
メンバーなんか景気がいいみたいだね。
ああ。どんどん人が入ってきてる。今カムロ町で稼ぐんなら RK に乗らねえ手はねえ。いい女も寄ってくる。
へえ、ここでぼんやりスマホ見てるだけでも楽でいいね。
うるせえよ。
それとも本当に稼げる美味しい仕事は回ってこないのかな。そういうのは A ランクのメンバーで占められちゃう。あんたは見たところやっぱ F ランク。
ああ、なんだとこら。
あれ、怒っちゃった。ごめんごめん、傷つけちゃったね。
なめんなよ、この野郎。
悪いな。俺も相棒連れてかれてカリカリしてんだよ。
Definitely split his head. Ooh, ouch. Never should let Kaito-san come near alone. I have to find him now. I'm not sitting like sitting around would do the case good anyway. Blech. Bloody hell, I can't even speak tonight. Oh, begin stealth. All right, stealth section. Have a nice time, my dude. Open the door. Ooh. Haven't done a stealth section in ages. First chapter again? First thing to find Kaito-san, he's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are all these guys arcane? Be a pain to take them, all of them on. Let's make a scene who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. Need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Stop by searching that room. Don't tell me what to do, I'm looking for items. Ah. Fuck you. That looks like a light breaker or something. Yo, alcohol. Hell yeah. And a safe. Ooh, looks like no one's in here. Spending in here can do me some good. Investigate the back room. I mean, first of all, hey, how you doing? Safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but about the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. Oh, you know I'm looking around for this bloody password. Oh, that's clearly the way to go. So, what do we got? Oh, break a panel. Maybe I can cut the lights to this, make it easy to sneak around. Ah, no good, I don't know which ones to flip. I didn't make it any hard to find Kaito-san either. That's true. That's very true. We got some alcohol. Well, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by arcade, which must mean they're loaded. The vents seem pretty loud in here, but where's the air coming from? I got a game just like drops, hey, look at the vents, idiot. I know, I'm looking for the password. I don't think we're getting the password in here. Should have saved before coming in here, damn. What's that? Well, if this ventilation duct, maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. Even I can't reach that height, and if I can use it to get a leg up. The safe. Beer cans. No beer cans. Beer cans? Barrels? was joking about the safe.
Nanda?
Yeah, boxes. This looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, we good? We're good. Okay, so we'll have a chance to open it later, which is good. Can't save. Good. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, okay, there's nothing in here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Should be able to reach the dock like this. Alright, time for some dock work. It's time for Metal Gear it up. Can you just turn around and... Nope. No. Damn it. Let me peer around the corner. What?
なあ、さっきの新顔をどこに連れて行かれたんだ？
ああ、何でも阿久津さんがお呼びらしい。
マジかよ。じゃあ VIP ルームに通されたってことか？
そうらしいな。
See, looks like Kite-san was taking the VIP room.
俺もあそこには入ったことねえのに。あの新顔何者なんだ
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. That looks like a boss fight arena. That's what that looks like to me. What are you doing, my dude? Oh, yeah, there's an item down there. One of y'all want to tell me about a safe password, y'all? One of y'all at the seats kindly want to just blurt out the password by accident? As a bartender, I guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. Oh. Oh. I just had an idea. See if I can track that guy down. Oh. Go through this way? You can. Oh, you have to. Oh. I was like, wait. Freedom of choice. I was gonna say, he's clearly obviously going this way, because it's the only way we can go. Ah, while he's having a piss. Slap!
ごめんな。ちょっとだけ寝ててくれ。
Alright. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. Really now? Really now, Yagami? You sure about that? Oh, bronze plate? Okay. Doesn't beat the silver plate we found in the first chapter. Hello, gents. I'm here to serve you a drink. And in return, you serve me the safe password code. Tape down, Jesus.
一つ聞いていいですか？バックヤードにある金庫って何が入ってるんですかね？
Is he talking about the safe in the other room?
いや、中身も開け方も知らねえな。ただ、C ランク以上のメンバーになれば、暗証番号を教えてもらえるらしいぜ。
へえ、そうなんですね。あ、俺暗証番号知ってるかもしれないっす。
What?
はあ？どういうことだよ。
B ランクの人が電話で話してるのたまたま聞いちゃったんですよ。金庫は RK を数で表した番号で開けられるって。
RK を数で表す？メンバーの数ってことか。
さあ、自分にはさっぱり。あと R は18だとか言ってましたね。
R が18。
I'm assuming R is 18th in the alphabet.
ダメだ、全然わからない。
Can I count one? Can I count right now? Yeah, I guess the order of the alphabet. Because our K numbers, what number would K be again? And do I add the numbers or put them in order? Guess I won't know until I try them. So R18. Ignore me, lads. I'm just casually waltzing over here. Let's see if this is worth opening. Okay, so R is 18, K, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, 10. 10. Damn, it won't open. So that would be 28. Okay, should be 11. Really? Am I crazy? Oh, I'm fucking crazy. What did I... Which letter did I not count? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Damn. What did I not count? 4 years of accounting, by the way. Which letter did I not count? Oh. Ooh. Pants, you say? Pants, you say? I love pants. That's not pants, you idiot. That's pants. Defense plus 15%. I mean, not bad in terms of, like, actual stats, but that's definitely not anything we're... That's definitely not anything we're grabbing in the speedrun eventually. That's for sure. That's definitely... No. We'll be doing attack or something. I'm gonna say that's it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, free SP item. Free SP item, that might not be too bad. Assuming I can't go in the ladies' room. Never go in the ladies' room. Oh boy. P stands for pants. Great, even more of them hanging around. If we get summoned here, it's all over. I better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Oi, Anta!
Like this guy.
何かご用でしょうか。
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。さっき酒持ってきてくれって頼んだじゃねえか。
え、酒ですか。
なんだ忘れちまったのか。俺のボトルだよ、ボトル。
いえ、すぐにお持ちします。
ちょっと待て。待つ時間が欲しい。やっぱボトルはいいや。そこでカクテルでも作ってくれ。
I know where they are. They're in the side room.
かしこまりました。
Guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy's drink. Hang on, it's just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Time to make alcohol. Serve drinks. Saw someone do this on TV once. Bartender Ken. That man wasted already? What the shit? Oh, I actually managed to get through that somehow. That's some fast-acting alcohol. This guy's worked against this one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless to do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. That means I have to cut across the floor. Gotta be careful about this. Fucking... Someone can't hold their alcohol. My goddamn mud dude. A hidden book or anything? Nope. Alright. There's our ending point. There's our starting point. Just want to look around for items just in case. You know these bits like to hide their items in them. Can't go. Man has the eyes of a hawk and fucking catches you instantly. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Man's got the best eyesight I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we can't look at the other guys, so... That man seriously just almost saw me again. Oh, you have to wait till he turns around, of course. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Yagami, I wish you wouldn't take 20 years to turn around. Ay, ay, ay. He did see me from a long way away. Man's got good eyesight. I'll give him that. Yeah, there's an item back here. Not a good one. Yeah, not a good one, but there's an item back in unless there's an item. Fuck, I forgot to wait till he turned around. I'm not here. Free smoke screen powder. Okay.
Nanda.
Hey, bud. Take the free smoke screen powder, that'll help out. 5 yen. It's fine, I can make it up. So is there nothing we could do against this guy? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. There's no items over there by the looks of things, so alright. Let's do this. I see Kaito up there. See, 3,000 yen, I got my money back. We somehow got our clothes back.
あいにくだったな、阿久津。俺はお前の下につくほど安かねえんだよ。
別にわざわざ探偵やめる必要もねえんだよ、海藤さん。ただ必要な時に必要なだけ RK に協力してほしいってだけだ。
笑わせんね。それが十分鬱陶しいっつってんだ。
いつまでもカッコつけてんなよ。こっちも部下の目があんだ。こんな袖にされたんじゃ顔が立たねえ。
顔だのメンツだの。結局ヤクザじゃねえか。登場界の後釜にでもなろうってのか。お前と相馬で。
仲間なら他にもいる。
極道崩れとチンピラのガキでもだろ。そんな寄せ集めで何ができんだ。
だからあんたを誘ってんじゃねえか。寄せ集めを鍛えてやってくれよ。睨みの利く心強い仲間が欲しいんだよ。
クズどものお目付け役をやれってか。興味ねえ。
カムロ町の裏社会はまだまだ金になる。そこにもう登場界の極道はいねえ。俺らだけでいくらでも食い荒らすことができんだ。で、たっぷり稼いだらその後は堅気に戻って悠々自適よ。
堅気に戻ってだと？
おうよ。何か自分の好きな店持つとか、初恋だった女と初対持つってのもどうだ？極道にはできなかったことだ。
だったら俺へのこの勧誘は何だ？一度裏の世界に足突っ込んだ奴はそのしがらみから逃げらんねえ。俺を世間知らずのガキどもと一緒にすんな。どうやら話の種も尽きてきたみてえじゃねえか。お前らがどんな組織立ち上げようが俺は知らねえ。だがこれ以上付きまとってくるようなら遠慮なく叩き潰す。もう俺らに構うな。
俺らねえ、もしかして相棒に遠慮でもしてんのか？なんだったら八神も入れてやるさ。
もう構うなっつってんだぜ。
そりゃお前の態度次第だろ。仲間にならねえ奴は敵とみなす。
バカと組む気はねえ。
そうかよ。おい、みんなここに集めろ。
ええ。おい、全員こっちに。
来ちゃったよ。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思ったからさ。
てめえ。俺はお前がここに来ることまでお見通しだったぜ。
かかってこないならもう行かせてもらうけど。
行かせるわけねえだろ。
Oh, he's got a knife now.
ああ、素人がそんなもん簡単に出しちゃって知らないよ。
お前らこそ何にも分かっちゃいねえ。もうこの町は俺らのもんなんだよ。
誰がお前らの町だって？バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まだ俺の許しが出てねえだろ。
Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming, much like other bosses, we can't, yeah, grab and take that out of his hand. Okay. Feels like a two-part fight. This feels like the other guy's gonna jump in at some point. Ow, bleed. So I'm gonna get my thing off that. Here we go. Oh. More of them, fair enough. That's nicely dealt with. Whoa, I just teleported. Says you, my dude. There we go. Oh, hey. Kinda kick. Nice. Another guy has an EX as well. Oh. Have a yakisoba pan just in case. Oh, you are not happy, huh? Nice. Yeah, there's no more like permanent breaks to your HP bar now, which is nice. But you have a new system with the mortal attacks, which is what I just did in that fight there.
頭数揃えたってこのざまじゃな。
何か言いたいこともあるか、阿久津。
あんたらのスタンスは理解したよ。
ならもう俺らに付きまとうな。
ああ、いいよ。分かった分かった。それでいい。なあ、阿久津。
なんでここに？いつからいた？
来たのは今。ああ、こりゃむちゃくちゃだ。
Finally turned up. Arcade leader Kazuki Soma. You may recognize this guy. He's a famous actor. He plays a Yakuza member in Way of the House Husband.
お前、分かった分かったってなんだよ。何にも状況分かってねえだろ。
Well, ex-Yakuza, I should say.
海藤さんに勧誘断れたんだろ。で、そちらは八神探偵事務所の所長さん。何年か前までは弁護士。今は海藤さんの相棒だ。
現場は俺に任せるんだったろ。お前は簡単に出てくんな。
それだとお前に好き勝手されちゃうじゃん。たまには俺も顔見せて締めなきゃ。
風邪かい？
I was gonna say, keep sniffing a lot.
誇りっぽいとこうなるんだ。組にいた頃はよくこれで親父たちに殴られた。汚ねえ音出すんじゃねえって。
で、噛まずにほっとくと今度は鼻垂らすなって殴られんだろ。
ああ、そうそう。やっぱりあんたとは一緒にやりたかったな、海藤さん。あんたもだよ、八神さん。いつかあんたらに入っとけばよかったと思われるように RK をでかくする。見返してやる。だけど当面そっちにはお構いしない。これでいいか。
For the present.
話が早くていい。マジで言ってんだぞ。 リーダーってのはそうでなきゃな。
まだ何か？
今日は街であの写真の男は探してないの？ほら、手下たちに探させてたやつ。ガールズバーのマネージャーだっけ？何年か前にカムロ町から消えたって。あいつのことはもういいのか？
ああ、どうやらもう死んでるらしいってとこまで分かった。殺されたんだな。最初からカムロ町で急に姿消えたってやつだし、別に驚きもしないよ。
どうも。少しだけ気になってたんだ。
お役に立てたようで何よりだ。
Okay, he seems nice.
思ってたより侮れない感じかな、RK は。メンバーはほとんど素人みたいなもんだったけど。
ああ、さっきの相馬が元登場界のはぐれ者を積極的に引き入れてるらしい。で、そいつらが詐欺やら切り取り、叩きなんかの手口をチンピラに伝授してやってんだと。闇仕事のハローワークだ。主要メンバーだけなら50。だが一度でも関わりを持ったやつを全部カウントすりゃ2000は超えてるらしい。
話半分でもなかなかだね。
今この町は極道の次を誰が取るかって時代だ。 RK の他にも半グレたちが隙を伺い合ってる。カムロ町の平和もそろそろ期限切れってとこか。
沙織さんだ。もしもし。
白崎です。すみません、お待たせして。痴漢被害者の住所とプロフィールが見つかりました。
Time to move on with the video game.
ああ、間宮さんだっけ？間宮結衣さん。
ええ、東池袋のマンションに夫と子供の3人暮らしです。これからアポなしで行きます。
わかった。じゃあ俺も一旦そっちに戻るよ。
了解しました。お待ちしてます。
聞こえてたぜ。行ってこいや、タボ。そっちに俺の出る幕はねえだろうしな。
わかった。終わったら事務所に帰るから。
True. Very true. Assuming that means that yes, we should have sub-stories back on the map. Interesting. Okay. Let's go do main story still. Also, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do time-wise with this stream, because like for those who don't know, for those who weren't here earlier, I finally have a time for the hospital scan. They phoned me up just as I woke up today, and they basically said they want to basically pencil me in tomorrow morning at the hospital for the scan that they should have done in the first place. So yeah, that's 8:30. I could technically sleep now and then day stream tomorrow. Not sure what I particularly want to do. Don't mind me just skating into the door. Yeah, not quite sure what I particularly want to do. SP gain, you say? Let me. I'm not gonna be able to get multiple. It's gonna be free at most, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Now, later was obviously I did not sleep that much is the thing, and I'm actually kind of tired. Yeah, me and the medical care ain't going great. My original plan was just to stay up until the actual Doppler scan, but I don't know. Fuck that bike.
ああ、ちょうどよかったです、八神さん。待ちきれなかったもので。さあ、間宮結衣の家には。
Yeah, my trouble is it's 1:30 already. I'd only get 6 hours sleep if I went now. And then for the hope of virus victim who doesn't know we're dropping by. That can't be good. I don't know. It doesn't. I feel like I'm not gonna get that much sleep if I actually genuinely like go now. Oh, hey Siri. I thought you were at the taxi. Sorry. So small. I didn't see you. So, I don't know. I need to think about it. But hey, that way I could start... Like, I could start streaming early tomorrow, which would be kind of cool.
相手は痴漢の被害者です。我々加害者の弁護人にいい顔をしてはくれません。まっとうにアポを入れれば断られると判断しました。
だからアポなしで来たと。帰って相手を刺激しなきゃいいけど。
今回は出たとこ勝負です。やむを得ません。
Looks like a nice set of apartment buildings, honestly.
さて、どうなるかな。
はい。
源田法律事務所の白崎です。江原明弘さんの弁護人をしておりました。法廷で間宮さんに質問もさせていただいたかと思います。
急に何のご用です？こんなの困るじゃないですか。何の連絡もなしに。
どうしても直接間宮さんにお話を伺いたいことがありまして、それで申し訳ないんですが、いても立ってもいられずに。
どういうことです？もう裁判は終わったのに。これって別にお断りしても構わないんですよね。
すみません。突然ご迷惑でしょうが、少しだけお時間いただけないでしょうか。
Even Sari-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
お断りします。お引き取りください。
あ、ちょっとすいません。白崎先生の助手で探偵の八神と言います。
は？
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk to her into opening this door somehow. Empathize. Always empathize.
ご存知ですかね。実は今江原さんが人を殺したんじゃないかって動画がネットに出てるんです。ただその殺された方は例の痴漢事件があった日の朝、横浜で生存が確認されてます。つまりあの日都内で痴漢をしてた江原さんに殺せるわけがないんです。
それが私とどういう関係があるんです？
あなたが何も関係ないことを改めて確認するために俺らは来ました。それができたらもう二度とこちらにはお邪魔しません。10分だけお話を聞かせていただければ。
でも。
あ、ダメならいいんです。改めて出直します。俺ら下っ端なんで。次はちゃんと頭のいい責任者も連れてきますから。まあその時はいろいろ書類書いてもらったり録音させてもらったり形式ばっちゃうかもしれませんけどご了承ください。
そんなの
Smooth, Higami. Real smooth.
俺らが軽率だったんです。間宮さんのお気持ちも考えず簡単にお話を伺って終わりにしようなんて虫が良すぎました。やっぱり殺人事件のことなんでちゃんと人を揃えて手順を踏まないと。では改めてきちんとした形でお伺いさせていただくということでよろしいですか。
今話せば10分で済むんですね。
Bingo.
ええ、できるだけ手短にやります。
わかりました。少しお待ちください。
すいません、助かります。
さすがですね。でも今のやりとりを聞いてたらなんだか八神さんの言葉が信用できなくなりました。
そんな良かれと思ってやったんじゃん。
冗談です。おかげで助かりました。間宮さんと話せるのは多分これが最初で最後です。慎重に行きましょう。
こんにちは。
Hey, kid.
どうも。
こんにちは。突然お邪魔して本当にすみません。
もういいですから。どうぞ。
Victim. Yui Mamiya, victim. Good job, profession. Victim.
Bye bye.
I mean, bye bye. I'm coming in the house.
失礼します。
We could use the conversation opening with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Her child? Question mark? Child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. She has some nice plants. I also do gardening, question mark? Ah. Remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. Well, yeah. That's pretty obviously the big boat in Yokohama behind them. Oh, what the fuck just that? What the fuck? Children's bicycle, obviously that belongs to the boy we just met. Game really wanted to fucking throw me out just then. That guy would just like come in it. Kid, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Should allow us for the use of data, but we're obviously not getting to it. Empty invoices, oh yeah. What you got in the kitchen? Child's drawing, probably his mother, input in frame, that was the same thing. Nice dog. I see the dog isn't here anymore. Damn. It is. Oh. Quite late they got here, the kitchen has a clear view of the living room. Place is so clean, even without expecting guests to do the same with my office. Yeah. Don't mind me while I have a peer around your house, by the way. Oh. Kids' play set must be nice having a place big enough for one of those. Is that rocking horse back there? Married couple in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe the parents helping them out too. Whatever the case, they're clearly above average income. Oh. Kid, are you still dancing? You still doing the Fortnite? You married a 6-year-old son, cute kid. I guess he just started grade school. Seems pretty excited about visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet though. Yui Mamiya, wife, mother, office employee, and victim of Ihara's attack. They got on the same train in Ikebukuro where she ended up having stuff through Ihara groping her. Okay.
それで私に聞きたいことって何です？痴漢の時のことはもう全部話しましたよ。
ええ。ですがこれが最後だと思ってもう一度聞かせていただけませんか？
もう判決まで出てるのに？
そうですね。ご迷惑だとは思いますが。
こんな面倒になるなら痴漢なんて捕まえなきゃよかった。
いえ、とても立派だったと思います。痴漢にあった時、怖くて声を上げられなかったという女性は多いですから。彼女たちにとって勇気づけられる行動でした。
でも、あなたはその痴漢の弁護人なんですよね。
そうでした。
事件当日にあったことを順を追って聞かせてもらえますか？
順を追っても何も。いつもと同じ通勤電車に乗ったら痴漢にお尻を触られた。それだけです。
痴漢に会うまでは何もかも普段通りだったんですね。
ええ。
失礼ですが、今日旦那さんは？
まだ仕事中です。普段もこの時間には帰ってきません。子供にもご飯を食べさせないといけないので、あまり長くは。
分かってます。それで2ヶ月前の事件当日、江原さんとは池袋から同じ電車に乗り合わせたんでしたね。その日までに江原さんの姿を見たことはありましたか？
ありません。少なくとも記憶にはなかったです。この話だって何度もしました。私が言えるのはそちらの弁護士さんも全部ご存知のことばかりです。もう目新しい話なんて出てこないと思いますけど。
八神は波の探偵じゃありませんから。私や検察も見落とした情報を見つけられるかもしれません。
今そう努力しているところです。
Great, now the pressure's really on me. Seems to be happening pretty often lately.
防犯映像を見ると、電車に乗り込むとき、間宮さんの後ろにぴったりと江原さんが張り付いているようでした。この時、あなたは江原さんのことを意識してました？
ええ。誰かがずっと体を押し付けてきてるような気はしてました。私から離れまいとするような感じで。でも気のせいかもしれなかったし、満員電車の中で どうすることもできませんでした。
その状態のまま電車は動き出してしまった。
初めは手の甲が当たっているだけのように思ってたんです。でもそれがだんだん露骨にスカートの中にまで入ってきて、あの人は満員電車でたまたまそうなったとか言ってましたけど、違います。絶対に意志を持って私のお尻を触ったりつまんだり。
悔しかったですよね。わかります。私も以前痴漢を捕まえて駅員に突き出したことがあります。個人的な意見ですが、男というのはちょっとした機会ですぐ痴漢になり下がるんです。
なんで俺の顔をじっと見ながら言うの？
私はどんな人が触ってきているのかも見えずに怖くてどうしたらいいかわからなかったです。もし声を上げたりしてもとぼけられたら恥ずかしいし、だから次の駅に止まるまでどうすることもできなかった。
ママ、どうしたの？
大丈夫、何でもない。もうすぐ終わるからね。お腹すいた？
うん。
そこで本読んでていいからもう少し待ってて。
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I'll just keep my questions brief. That's how I haven't heard any contradictions between Mami's account and security footage.
池袋から新宿駅までの6分間、間宮さんはずっとお尻を触られてたと。その間一度も痴漢の姿は見なかったんですか？
ええ、怖かったし、それに振り返って手を引っ込められたら痴漢に逃げられると思ったんです。だから電車が新宿駅にもうすぐ止まるというタイミングでまずお尻を触ってた手をつかみました。痴漢の顔を見たのはその後です。電車のドアが開くとすぐに振りほどかれました。けど間違いなくあの人が私のお尻を触ってたんです。顔もはっきり見ました。そして逃げ出したあの人を追いかけました。
ええ、全て新宿駅の防犯映像に映っていました。
人混みの中でよく追いかけられましたね。その間江原さんの背中を見失ったりはしなかったんですか？
かぶっているキャップが目につきやすかったし、あんな風にホームを走る人は他にいませんから見失ったりはしませんでした。その時はもう怖さも忘れて、この人痴漢ですって。
周りの人が取り押さえてくれてよかったですね。
ええ、それにスマホで撮ってる人もいたのでもう逃がさずに済みそうだと思いました。心強かったです。
なるほど、よくわかりました。でも今痴漢事件について俺たちの手元には一つだけ間宮さんの説明と矛盾する証拠があるんです。
どういうことです？
We do. The Mami story lines up with testimony from trial. There's one thing that it contradicts. We do? do we? Nani? There's nothing.
間宮さんのお話にあった痴漢事件の流れとこの証拠には矛盾があると思いませんか？
意味がよくわからないです。私、
何
かおかしなこと言いました？
いえ、おかしなことを言ってるのは八神さんだけです。
あれ、ちょっと思ってた感じと違う展開になってるみたいですね。
That's not the right one.
もう一度チャンスもらえません
？Wait, who's what the fucking who the what the fucking who the what the fucking who the fucking what the fucking? Is it this?
これは江原さんの持っていた交通系 IC カードです。
Time on it? He's been there for an hour.
そうなんですか。でもそれが何か？
Was I just not paying
痴漢
attention?
事件当日、
Yeah.
池袋の改札を通った時の
Like, the only thing I can imagine is the time that he actually got
10
there.
月7日の午前7時43分です。しかし間宮さんたちが乗った電車は9時6分発でした。つまり江原さんは改札を通ってから1時間以上 ホームをうろついていたんです。
No, I think the game will just keep like continually refreshing it.
しかも間宮さんの説明と矛盾するわけでもないです。
We're gonna get a lot of one more chances.
ちょっと思ってた感じと違う展開になってるみたいですね。もう一度チャンスもらえませんか。
I'm actually genuinely a little confused. This stand up, I suppose, for 1 hour. Yeah. Is it just gonna be this, the footage?
間宮さんのお話にあった痴漢事件の流れとこの証拠には矛盾があると思いませんか。
意味がよくわからないです。私何かおかしなこと言いました。
Yagami has stopped being a detective for a second.
おかしなことを言ってるのは八神さんだけです。
Yes, yes, yes. So we got a couple of choices left. couple of choices left. The boy is hungry. He's gonna wait for his dinner. This isn't gonna be it either. Oh wait, hang on. Is it actually, hold up, is it actually the fucking killing because he's here at the same time? Okay, this is a bad idea. Hey, what up?
痴漢事件のあった10月7日の朝6時半。
It fucking is!
三越ヒロという学生が横浜市内の自宅で母親から送り出されました。そして彼は
Just showing her the picture of, you know, a dead body.
偉人帳の配
Of
分で
course it is, of course it is. Like, it's obvious.
この映像によると犯人は江原さんです。殺された三越場は江原さんにとって
By the way, here's a dead
息子
body.
の
How you
敵
doing
でし
about
た。
this?
高校3年生だった一人息子をいじめて自殺に追いやった相手です。自分の手で殺さずにいられないほど憎かった。
そんな。
ところが問題はここからです。この殺人動画が事実を映しているとしたら、江原さんはあの日あなたに痴漢できません。被害者の死亡推定時刻から江原さんが東京に姿を見せるまでの時間はほとんどなく、まず移動が間に合わないんです。そして逆に江原さんが間違いなくあなたに痴漢をしていたなら、この殺人動画は捏造されたものということになります。
私にそんなこと言われてもどう言っていいか。
ですよね。だから俺らも困ってるんです。それで何かヒントをもらえないかとここまで押しかけてきました。
そういうことだったんですね。
今間宮さんのお話を聞く限り、江原さんが痴漢をしていた事実はひっくり返せませんでした。すると動画が捏造だったということになりますね。
でもじゃあ誰が何のためにそんな動画を？
わかりません。ここまでの捏造動画を作るには結構なお金がかかると思います。ハリウッドみたいな CG 合成なのか、最先端の AI なのか、とにかく安くは作れないでしょうね。そこまでしてなんで偽動画を作らなきゃいけなかったのか、それで誰がどんな得をするのか、お話を伺って
Yagami is saying everything the player is feeling at this point.
かと思います。ありがとうございました。
そうですね。もうこれ以上お伺いすることはありません。突然押しかけて申し訳ありませんでした。それに嫌なことも思い出させてしまって。
いえ、もうこれで全部済んだんでしたら結構です。
これから間宮さんに聞いた話をみんなで検証したいです。八神さんも一緒にお願いできますか？
そうだね。その前に海藤さんに一本電話入れとこうかな。
わかりました。では先に行ってます。
おう、海藤だ。
海藤。
こっちは今カムロ町に戻ったとこ。そっちはどう？変わりない？
なんだ？別に大丈夫だぞ。もしかして RK のことで心配してんのか？
背中から刺すのがいいみたいなこと言ってる連中だからさ。まあでも無事ならいいんだ。俺はもう少し 源田事務所で沙織さんたちと話してから帰る。
Heading to Genda's. We're at Genda's.
そうかい。好きにしな。
The door is like 2 feet
俺はもう
away.
今日は上がりだ。
了解。
I'll just speak to Kaito tomorrow. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
もう大丈夫ですか、八神さん。でしたら、
Hell yeah.
間宮さんから聞いた話をみんなで検証します。よろしいですか？
Yeah.
ああ
I thought I said let's stand there. Yes, let's stand there. Let's stand
じゃあ
around.
結局その痴漢被害者の話に裁判で出た以上のものはなかったわけか。
そうですね。特にこれといった新情報はありませんでした。
俺もそ
う。だとするとやっぱり江原の殺人動画の方を疑うべきということですか？捏造されたものだったと。
まあそう話を急ぐんじゃねえよ。この動画が本物でも偽物でも実際ネットに流したやつってのがいるわけだよな。まずそいつは一体何者なんだ？
画面には三越芝の殺害現場である偉人町の廃ビルが映ってます。俺はこの目で現場を見てきましたけど、血痕の位置も動画の内容と一致してる。そこから考えると
Uploaded Hara's murder footage to the internet. The accomplices, the Kanagawa detectives. I'm fairly certain this time it's not the
三越
police.
芝殺害の共犯者たちです。
まあそうだな。
Because he's in
他に
jail.
は考えられん。
He wouldn't have been able to
私も
post
八神
it.
さんと
Like,
同意見
he
で
is
す。
in jail.
じゃあ彼らがこの殺人動画を公開した目的は何ですかね？
警察や検察、それに法そのものをおちょくってるのかもな。江原は法廷に痴漢の有罪判決を出させて三越芝殺しのアリバイを確保した。その上で実は自分が殺したって動画をこれ見よがしに出してきたんだ。まるで罪を逃れた勝利宣言みたいに。
なるほど。確かにおちょくってますね。
ところでちょっと話変わるがよ。もし殺人動画がネット
It's this thing
され
called
たものだとしたら
Photoshop, my dear. I understand you're an old man now, Mr. Genda, but there are tools for this on the
まず
internet.
真犯人が三越芝を殺すのを撮影してその映像に江原の顔を合成するんです。
It's like your granddad trying to understand. What's his Facebook shit?
それでもどっかに
Sorry, granddad.
合
I
成
ain't
の
telling
跡
you
が
about
残
that.
っちまうんじゃねえのか？
今のところ例の動画にそういう痕跡は見つかってません。つくもさんからはそう聞いてます。
この議論は前にもしましたね。殺人動画を捏造と疑うのであれば、もう私たちにできることはありません。
じゃあ改めて動画が本物という前提で仮説を立ててみよう。その場合、痴漢事件の方に何かフェイクがあったはずだ。
Yep, we keep
そ
saying
れを
that.
見つけられるだけの材料はもう集まってると思う。
どうなんでしょう。
江原は朝7時43分に池袋の改札を通ってホームに立ってからずっと防犯映像にその姿を捉えられていた。でも殺人動画の通り7時半に三越芝を殺してたなら偉人町からたった13分で池袋に着くことはできない。すると池袋のこの映像に映っているのは江原そっくりの別人替え玉だったってことになる。
替え玉ですか？
ああ、キャップとサングラスはそれをバレにくくするための小道具。
Comment about them ripping the glasses
い
off.
え、その場合、江原は三越芝殺害後、痴漢として取り押さえられる前にどこかで替え玉と入れ替わらないといけませんよね。でもそのタイミングはありませんでした。池袋で江原が間宮さんと電車に乗り込んでいく姿は複数の防犯カメラで捉えられ、車両内のカメラにもずっと映っていました。さらには痴漢行為に及んで新宿駅に到着後、被害者を振りほどいて逃げる姿も。そして最後は結局
It's that camera when it goes down right there. Is that where the dead patch is that the cameras
つま
can't
り
see?
池袋のホームに立ってからの江原は常に防犯カメラの目にさらされている。
Does he swap out with someone at that
それ
point?
については違うんじゃなかった？
え
Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Juku, and the proof is, yeah.
一緒に作ったよなこれ。新宿駅ホームの俯瞰図だ。
ええ。あ、なるほど。確かにここに答えがありましたね。江原は常に防犯カメラで姿を捉えられてたわけじゃなかったんですよ。
どういうことですか？
この俯瞰図の中に注目してほしいポイン
Scream
トがあ
mirror
るん
face.
だ。
I don't want to
それ
believe
が
it's mirror
どこ
face
かというと、
because that's such a bad plot device for something like this. It is so fucking terrible. A character like Mirror Face, I've said it multiple times, a character like Mirror Face would destroy any integrity a story like this has. And it really would. Like, that's the problem. That's the big problem about introducing Mirror Face even in LAD, was that has implications. And the first thing that I thinked here, like, I said this at the time, was Mirror Face. Like, I don't want to think that it's Mirror Face. Mirror Face is such a bad fucking cop-out. And it's the big thing about Yakuza 7 that it's the only big thing about Yakuza 7 I dislike, is because, like, the rest of the game is fantastic, and then you have fucking Mirror Face. Like, you can't put a Deus Ex Machina in the universe like that when, one, it's important to the Yakuza series not to have somebody that can walk around, you know, being whoever the fuck they want to be, but two, when you've got something like Judgment. Like, when a murder mystery has literal Deus Ex Machinas in it, there's no mystery to it anymore. It's just not good.
矢印の点線になっている部分は防犯カメラから死角になってたんだ。ほんのわずかにだけど、ここを走り抜ける江原と間宮さんの姿は映像に残っていない。
確かにそうみたいですね。ここで痴漢をした替え玉の江原が本物と入れ替わったということですか？
可能性としてはあり得るよね。
ええ。ですが実際の事件の時はすぐ後ろから間宮さんが追いかけてました。その目を盗んで2人の江原が入れ替われるでしょうか？
人混みの中だし不可能とは言い切れない。
でもそれが江原の計画だったとしたらかなり運任せですよね。
運任せ？
ええ。
No, in this case, it would be, because he clearly has an accomplice, whereas Mirror Face would just be a random guy who can be anybody. Mirror Face is an ass pull, whereas this is an accomplice. This has been... This would be actually predetermined. Like, it's actually pre-planned. Mirror Face would not be.
江原はホームに降りる前にアウトでした。
ですよね。やっぱり。
八神さん、どうでしょうか。これまでの江原の一味には緻密な計画性を感じます。ですが肝心なところを運任せにしてるというのは星野君の指摘通りかもしれません。
いやー、そんな。
ああ、さすがだな星野君は。ただあいにく俺はまだ自分の読みを捨てたわけじゃないよ。
え？
一見運任せの偶然に見えることも 全部仕組まれてたとしたらどうかな。
どうかなと言いますと、
やっぱり江原たちは計画の中に運任せの要素を残せなかったはずだ。で、そう考えると今度は必然的にその穴を埋めるある可能性が出てくる。
ある可能性？それって何のことです？
Everything in Ihara's day, including Mikoshiba's murder, was set up, then we could do to the possibility that Mikoshiba's murder was set up, then what can we reduce? We said this before. We said this before. We fucking called this like an hour ago.
痴漢の被害者だった間宮
We called this a fucking hour ago.
可能性がある。その場合、彼女は江原のこともその替え玉がいることも全部承知してたんだ。ホームの死角で2人の江原が入れ替わった時も追いかけながらそれを見なかったことにした。
痴漢の被害者と加害者が 事前に示し合わせていたというんですか？まさかそんな。
It's not entirely impossible. So a chance Yui Mamiya has been acting a part in this conspiracy.
怒る前に聞いてほしいんだけど、これはあくまで替え玉のトリックを成立させるならって話。
This is something we called an
二人の
hour
江原
ago.
は追ってくる間宮結衣にさえ目をつぶってもらえれば、防犯カメラの死角を狙いすまして入れ替わることができる。
This feels like Judgment 1's big plot exposition dump that was in chapter 9, but this time it's in chapter 5.
高すぎるとも言える。
Therefore, there can only be one bigger plot dump
替え
later.
玉と江原の入れ替わりを確認した間宮結衣は、そこでようやく本物の江原を指して痴漢だと大声で助けを求めた。
But again, this all leads into the why.
逃げる男を痴漢だと考える。とりあえず捕まえて本当に痴漢だったかは後で警察に調べてもらえばいい。
This big of a plan.
今八神さんの言ったやり方だと、江原が間宮さんのお尻を触れるタイミングがありません。でも江原の手からは被害者の下着と同一の繊維が検出されているんです。
Is he wearing gloves? If so, trade the
その
gloves.
件も間宮結衣が来るなら大丈夫なはずだよ。例えば替え玉の方が池袋駅の防犯映像に映ってる時、その裏で間宮結衣はあらかじめ江原に自分の下着を触らせることだってできる。ホームで痴漢する相手を物色してたって時間は、そういう下準備にも使われたんじゃないか。
なるほど。
細かい辻褄合わせは後にして、大事なのは間宮結衣さえ来るなら江原のアリバイを崩せるってこと。やっぱり江原は痴漢の汚名を着て三越場殺しのアリバイにした可能性がある。
そうですね。
This is going places now.
それで決まりだと思います。
Jesus.
そして
making a couple of leaps and
検察はといえば
bounds.
痴漢の実刑判決をまさか自分たちから間違ってましたとは言い出せない。三越場殺しについて江原を疑えず、それどころか殺人動画を捏造だとまで言わされてるんだ。
見事におちょくられてますね。法そのものが。
江原は息子へのいじめを法廷に訴えたのに認めてもらえなかったんだよな。学校も第三者委員会も、そして裁判所もいじめの事実は確認できなかったと
Bullying does not
助けた。
exist.
だからそんな法
I
に
have
強い
destroyed
犯行をして
bullying.
もおかしくない。
待ってください。
ん？
間宮結衣はなんでそんなことに手を染める必要があるんで
That's
す？
the question, isn't it?
彼女には小さな子供もいて、経済的に困っているようでもあり
Is
ま
that
せん
because
で
she
し
got
た。
paid off for
な
it?
のに殺しのアリバイ工作に手を貸すなんて、どこにそんな高いリスクを負う理由が？
ああ、彼女の動機はまだわからないな。けど例えば間宮結衣にはリスクを超える見返りが約束されてたのかも。それとも江原に何か弱みを握られてるとか。
殺人の片棒を担がされるほどのですか？そんな弱みを握られるような接
Also
点が。
murder. It's 3-year-old patrolman and married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
なあ、
Oh my
間
god,
宮
they
結
had
衣
an
のプロフィー
affair.
ルって俺にも教えてくれる？そこに何か江原との接点になりそうなもんないかな。
見てみますね。ちょっと待ってください。
What if the kid?
その間宮結衣が江原とグルだって根拠をもう一つ思いついた。
何です？
そもそもこの痴漢事件は大々的に人目に触れて初めて三越場殺しのアリバイに使えるんだ。だがもし痴漢した相手がそのまま泣き寝入りしちまったら誰の目にも止まらない。そんなもしを残したまま計画は立てられないだろうな。それとやっぱり間宮結衣が来るなのは江原の計画にとって大前提だ。
確か
江原は痴漢の被害者と示し合わせて検察の目を欺いた。さらにそれ以外にも仲間がいます。間宮結衣からそのつながりを見つけられれば、多分一気にそいつらも引きずり出せます。
Those masks are freaky.
間宮結衣のプロフィールですけど、結婚前の旧姓は鈴木。年齢は30歳。東京大田区出身で、小中学校は公立。高校は 私立黒川学園から東都大のビジネス学部を卒業。旦那さんとは職場結婚だったみたいです。旦那の間宮太一は株式会社テクノゼータ工業デザイナー。6年前に生まれた一人息子は颯太くんで小学校1年生。
待った。間宮結衣の高校。黒川学園って言ったよな。
Yeah.
最近。
Wasn't it those people who turned up looking at the murder scene?
あれは確か。
Yeah. Someone spying on me went there.
俺が三越場の殺害現場に行った時、それを遠巻きに見てた奴らがいたんだ。
Oh, motherfuckers.
事件の現場を冷やかしで見に来たって言ってた。そいつらが黒川学園の同窓生だって。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
赤池さん30歳。間宮結衣も30歳。
それが何だって言うんだ。
Hold on, lawyer dad.
We'll
get to that.
黒川学園のホームページを見つけました。偏差値はかなりいいですね。都内の大田区にある学校です。間宮結衣の実家から近い。あ、
なんだ？
女子の制服がすごく可愛いです。
How should I stop?
この野郎。司法試験からやり直すか？
いや、その制服にも見覚えがある。星稜高校で江原敏郎からいじめを相談された。
Was that the same uniform Sal was wearing? Yeah, in that out. Oh.
彼女も黒川学園の卒業生だったのか。沢先生の年は知らないけど、もしかしたらやっぱり30歳かも。
Oh, fuck.
下手したらみんな同窓生だ。
つながったと言えるんでしょうか。無関係だったはずの痴漢とその被害者が。
This feels early to be getting this link, you know.
すぐにでも途切れそうだよ。でもこのつながりを無視するようなやつは探偵に向いてない。
Damn right, you got me. Oh, fuck. That's the chapter right there. Hot damn. Hot damn, yo.
痴漢加害者とその被害者。点と点とがつながり、結ばれた線は一本にとどまらない。やがてそれらは
I'm betting you those that were spying on us were some of those people on the masks.
江原は周到な計画に基づき、
Ihara, this
あえて
motherfucker.
痴漢の汚名をかぶることで復讐のアリバイを作ったのだ。
He's such a fascinating character. Yo, kitty! Penny, thank you for the 25 months. Tier 2, holy shit. Penny, thank you so very much. I'll play your alert once we're at these cutscenes. No alerts during cutscenes. We have a board!
三越場博殺害の発端は4年前に自殺した江原敏郎君へのいじめでした。ネットに出た殺人動画はその父親江原明宏が息子の仇を撃ったことを示している。また江原には複数の共犯者がいます。彼らは10月7日朝6時半、自宅を出た三越場を車で拉致し、廃ビルに連れ込んで激しい暴行を加えた。そして午前7時半、多分三越場が江原に殺害されてた時も
I was gonna say, with the window there, I know the window's high up, but
近
like...
くに控えていたんじゃないかと思います。
同じ頃、そこから30キロ以上離れた池袋駅の防犯カメラにはもう一人江原そっくりな男が映っていました。以降彼を替え玉と呼びます。替え玉は1時間以上ホームのカメラに身をさらした後、午前9時6分間宮結衣と同じ電車に乗り込みました。そして間もなく車内で痴漢騒ぎを起こすと、新宿駅ホームの死角で本物の江原と入れ替わり、三越場殺害のアリバイ偽装に加担した。これを成立させるには 痴漢被害者の間宮結衣もあらかじめグルであることが必要です。
なるほど。三越場殺しのためにえらい人数が動いてるな。間宮結衣と替え玉の痴漢、それに三越場を拉致したって連中。江原はどうやってそんな仲間たちを集められたんだ？
ええ、その鍵になる人物として浮かんでくるのが星稜高校の教師で沢陽子です。彼女は敏郎君にいじめを打ち明けられたただ一人の大人で、2ヶ月前は三越場の教育実習を見てました。さらに間宮結衣と同じ黒川学園出身です。三越場の殺害現場を冷やかしに来てたって連中も黒川学園の卒業生でした。
I generally feel we should probably let that cop know what's going on.
同窓生だった可能性が。
Mind you, there's some good get out of jail free card dirt.
で、三越場を殺すのに協力した。
沢陽子が彼らと江原をつなぐ中心人物だったかもしれませんね。彼女は敏郎君が自殺したことに対し教師としてずっと自責の念があった。それで江原の復讐に協力するため自分の同窓生たちをかき集めたと考えられませんか？
ああ、確かに。でも俺はそうであってほしくないとも思ってる。
え？
沢先生はいい教師です。熱意があって生徒のピンチには必ず手を差し伸べようとする。そして4年前に教え子の自殺を防げなかったことをずっと悔やんでました。ただ彼女にとっては三越場ヒロも教え子だったはずです。その殺しにもし加担してたんなら、俺はもう人を見る目に自信が持てません。
Hence why he lost his judgment.
明日また偉人町に行きます。とにかく沢先生に間宮結衣の名前をぶつけて直接その反応を見たい。それまで彼女を江原の一味と考えるかは保留だ。
そうですね。
ちょっといいですか？黒川学園を調べてたら気になる情報が出てきました。
Go on.
なんだよ。もう13年前になるんですけど、この学校でもいじめ自殺が起きてました。校舎から3年生の男子生徒が飛び降りたんです。
Bullying suicide from 13 years ago? I think Sarah Sensei mentioned that too. She did actually. My great student lived but is in a coma to this day. Yes.
沢先生も言ってた。同級生だった男の子が飛び降りたって。
ええ、その件ですね。男子生徒の名前は楠本充。30歳になった今も昏睡状態が続いているとあります。
そんなことまでネットに出てんの？
普通は出ないと思うんですけど、実は彼の母親が今厚生労働省の事務次官なんです。楠本玲子って聞いたことありません？
ないかな。
私はニュースで見ました。その息子さんのことも取り上げられてましたね。
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so Riko Kusumoto has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
ほら、厚労省は前に
secretly.
一ノ瀬って事務次官が逮捕されて大変だったじゃないですか。
We've had stupid plot twists in these games.
その息がかかってて
I can believe it.
立て直せず、みんな呆れてたところへ抜擢されたのが楠本さんなんです。
Yeah.
ずっと出世コースを外れてたので、それまでの主流派としがらみがなく、
Well, that explains that.
ベテラン官僚として知識や経験も豊富だって、加えてお子さんの不幸もあるせいか、今ヒロイン的な人気なんです。
dementia drugs?
省内の若手たちにも人望があるみたいで。
Curious.
それって今回の事件と何かつながってくるか？
Are we going back to the ADDC?
でも楠本玲子も江原も
I thought they closed. Oh, I mean, they did close that
被
place
害者
down.
だっ
That's
たわ
right.
けですよね。
I don't think we are
こ
going
れ
back
も
there.
今
That's
まで
for
は
sure.
見えなかったつながりかもって思ったんですが、
その楠本玲子の息子、13年前に起きたいじめってどんなの？
ですね、加害生徒は黒川学園3年生の河合真也。学校の中でも外でも日常的に充くんを小突き回してたそうで、うわ、口に雑巾加えさせたりもしてたようです。
Piece of shit.
ひどい。
担任の先生もあれですね。いじめの様子を見てたのに、やりすぎんなよってニヤついてたそうです。
Yeah, we heard that in a different story from Sawa Sensei, I think.
多分その時のいじめに同級生だった沢先生や間宮結衣も居合わせてたんだ。
そしてみつるくんを救えなかった罪悪感を抱え、江原に共感しやすい状態だったのかもしれ
I'm
ません。
beginning to understand why this game had so much setting in a school
そ
at
こ
the
から
very
先は
beginning of it.
本人たちに聞いてみないとだな。まずは明日、沢
Like
先
all
生。
of that felt like it's been necessary for this.
私の方は江原の控訴に向けて動くことにします。あの痴漢裁判にはやはり重大な見落としがありました。彼は無実だったんです。なぜならその時息子の仇を殺していたから。
ただの痴漢だったはずがえらいことになってきたな。
Gandalf. Guess I head back to the office for today. Just digest everything that just went down. God. Holy shit. Speaking of digest everything that just went down, I think I'm gonna have to go do that. Good lord. Whew. Man. Yeah. That is a plot dump and a half right there. That definitely has a couple of things that we thought, like I said about Mamiya being the one to be working alongside Ihara for that, but there's still a couple of things that give me a little bit of worry that I hope don't pan out. Like I'm hoping it's not the twin angle. I'm definitely hoping it's not fucking Mirror Face. That shit's bad. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a good place to leave it for tonight. So I don't know what time the stream will be tomorrow. If I sleep now and I wake up for my hospital appointment in like 5 hours or so, then I could do a day stream. But for now, I would consider tomorrow is probably going to go at the same time as usual. Maybe start a little earlier. We'll see. It's Friday tomorrow, right? Yeah, maybe. I'll let you all know via Discord and probably Twitter as well. What's going on in regards to my starting time tomorrow. So you'll have to figure that out. I'll let you know. I'll try and let you know as soon as I can actually like figure out what time I'm gonna go live. I'll let you know. Either way, thank you very, 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 very much for watching again. Tomorrow, no dancing, because dancing is currently locked. We can't do dancing anymore. No more dancing. So tomorrow we'll do actual storyline. Thumbs up. Anyway, on the way out, I'm gonna raid up old Bobby the Blacktastic. He is a fantastic speedrunner and person, and they are very, very excited about the old Castlevania Advance Collection. They're doing a sponsored stream of it, so go and hit up Bobby. Bobby is absolutely awesome, and yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and hopefully I will see you again for tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye!